Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Thank you so much to Stu and the team on Sewing Street. They'll be back with you same time, same place tomorrow. And if you missed out on anything with James from Gyro-Cut, he's going to be here with us at 3 o'clock on Hobbymaker. So in fact, it's a jam-packed day, isn't it, Jodie?
It's full.
It is full. Do you want to have a look and see what's coming up? Look at this beautiful new menu. Isn't it lovely?
Wow,
I know, it's great that, isn't it? New start to the new year. So we have Jodie from Tonic Studios here with the charming Canal Boat gift box die set. It's glorious, really, really superb. You're going to love this. It's launching at 1 o'clock, so just in a moment's time. We have Crafter's Companion back with the template library, which can never, ever, ever stay in stock. So that's here for you at 2 o'clock as well. 3 o'clock, Gyro-Cut returns with James. 4, we're going to have Jodie back here again. If we have any left of the charming Canal Boat set, I have a feeling it's going to be flying out the door, or chugging out the door, I should say. 5 o'clock, Sizzix and Eileen Holt will be here. It's an Eileen Holt special, so really exciting show there. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion sale, and then we've got more Jodie at 7 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, more Sizzix Eileen Holt special. So it's a pretty exciting Friday. Yay! Here on Hobbymaker. Jam-packed, indeed. It is Friday. I think we got there.
Is it Friday?
I genuinely thought it was Thursday today. I had it also. Hazel missed her dance yesterday because I thought it was Wednesday yesterday, and then it's
Yeah, my husband
honestly.
said the same as I was driving down. He says, "Is traffic all right today?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." Oh, Friday and it's all right. No, darling, it's Thursday.
Is it Thursday? It is Thursday today, isn't it?
No,
it's Friday today. It is. Is it? Whatever day it is, we're here.
We are live.
And we are launching. At some point, the sugar will be out of my system and I will be able to present professionally again. And the cheese and the wine and everything else will be out of the system. But these are truly, truly fabulous. They're utterly gorgeous. And this is what we're launching with you here today. They're just stunning. And not only... hi, Levi.
That's the Christmas tree just gone.
We're a Christmas tree down. We have these beautiful, beautiful boats. They're not only decorative and glorious, but they are boxes. So you can see inside, take a look, just absolutely fabulous. Look at that. So detailed, all of these beautiful panels. I can't believe all the paper piecing that's gone on here as well. It's just absolutely glorious. And what is it? Do you love a canal boat, Jodie?
Do you know, I've never been on one.
Have you not?
I've never been on a canal boat. I've been on a very large boat.
Okay.
Oh, no, that stomach.
Oh, you've not got sea legs?
No.
No.
I felt like a bit like a caged animal as well. You know.
But a canal boat's quite nice because you can hop off. You can do
Absolutely.
like pub tours and stuff, can't you, along the
think
canals?
I'd be okay.
Yeah.
But in here, you've got all the dies to make these beautiful boxes. Now, it is called a canal boat, but let's face it, you could make it into a tug, you could make it into a navy vessel, you could make it into all those different things. So maybe you've got someone who likes to go on the Norfolk Broads on a canal boat. How nice would this be? Maybe you've got a friend who's in the navy.
Yeah.
I
knew that was coming. I knew that was coming, and I was about to join in.
Yeah, so you've got all the panels in there to decorate this. You've got all the construction dies as well. But let's face it, panels you don't have to use just on the tug.
Yeah.
You could make it into all different things. You've got your anchor in there, even if you just want to do a beach-themed card.
Yeah.
You've got all the different ones in there to give you all the detail on these boats, even the portholes.
Yes.
You get the portholes in there.
Put
And
little
yes,
photos in there,
if
couldn't
you live in Birmingham and Rosie and Jim is your favourite cartoon specials, then yes, you could make it into a Rosie and Jim boat.
You certainly could. And you can put a little name on the side maybe as well. I mean, it just is really, really beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. I love canal boats. I kind of have a bit... I always imagined living in a canal boat when I was a kid.
Can you imagine it? It'd be a bit squashed, wouldn't it?
Squash and a squeeze. I don't know. Do you know what? Maybe in retirement it might be what I do. I don't know.
Retirement.
I don't know. I mean,
what's that?
It won't be happening until we're 90, will it? These days, but you know. But really brilliant. We've got so many people coming through. People are already checking out this whole set. Just absolutely gorgeous. And listen, if you're brand spanking new, joining us for the first time, there's a clock on the screen there. That means get ready, okay? Because we're about to give you a phenomenal deal for this beautiful, beautiful die set. All of our crafters who know us well, who tune in daily here at Hobby Maker, they're dialing through using the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or they're checking out on the web or on the app. Stephen, Kim's there as well, Merseyside, Swansea. We've got Cirencester, brand new crafters joining us as well. Check out early. Everyone pays the final low price, so you can be the first person to check out. Whatever stage you check out, you are always going to get the best deal, the biggest saving, and there it is, $32.99 for all of this.
Yeah, these are beautiful gift boxes. Yeah, there's a large capacity inside there. So let's talk about the universal craft size indicator. 2 chocolate orange sizes.
I love it.
Yeah.
Standard size.
Everybody knows what size the chocolate orange is. Yes, you'd be able to get 2 chocolate oranges inside.
I love that. They're just so gorgeous. And, you know, you can have one in the middle of a table full of little chocolates, Bendix mints or something like that.
No
you can have them in the middle, if you've got a sort of boat-themed wedding going on as well. Make one for each table, then have some treats inside.
I mean, I love the panels. The floral panels in these are beautiful. Yes, it's supposed to be a canal boat. Yes, it can be a tugboat. Yes, it can be a navy boat. But you know what? The panels in there make absolutely beautiful panels for your cards.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I mean, there's so many beautiful, beautiful things there. Put little photos in the portholes as well. And actually, the portholes, you can leave the little dots out, can't you? So they're just circles as well. So there's so many different things you can do. I'm just going to bring this one over as well, because look at the colours. So many different colours you can
paper
choose.
piece to an inch of its life.
I mean, this is a lot of work that's gone into this, isn't it?
You know, when you're paper piecing, you start it and you get halfway through and you think, oh, why did I start
What have I done?
Why did I start this? And it's not until you get to the end and you look at the finished result and it's like, that's why I started
you do it.
Yeah.
Because actually, as well, I mean, you could, if you wanted to do it as kind of like a rowing boat or something, you could leave the lid off, couldn't you, and just trim it down?
You can, so you could trim it down and put some oars on it. So maybe you've got...
That'd be awesome. Sorry.
Well,
thanks, Kat.
What can I say? The Christmas crackers were special this year.
They were. I mean, I even got a laugh out of Adam, so I know that was a bad joke. What was your favourite Christmas cracker joke this year? Send it in.
Yes, send them in.
It is getting very, very, very busy. Is this meant to last 3 hours? Is this meant to do 3 shows today?
Wow.
I know.
That's filled up
exactly.
pretty quick.
Exactly. But don't blame. And actually, do you know what? Let's just go back to basics as well, because we've had so many brand new customers already in the new year. And if you're watching for the first time, I'm sure you know everything about Tonic already, but just take us back. I mean, Tonic specialises in these beautiful decorative boxes, and we've seen some on our live this morning as well.
So Tonic started years and years and years ago just creating basically office equipment. They then took on a contract with a company that you will know as X-Cut. Okay. And we started to produce a lot of guillotines, knives and scissors for them. The contract came to an end and thought, you know what, we're rather good at this. We're going to do it on our own.
Yeah.
So they sat in the back garden in South Wales on a day that it didn't rain. It always rains when I go, I'd just like to say, yeah. So they sat in the garden in South Wales and thought, what are we going to call ourselves? We want a universal name that is known all over the world.
Yeah.
And they happened to be drinking a gin and tonic. So we were then known as Tonic, and the little bubbles that come off the O are actually the bubbles that were on the glasses at the time.
Lovely.
So we started to produce a lot of, well, when I joined the company 13, 14 years ago, it was very manly.
Okay.
It was very manly.
Very masculine edge.
Absolutely, very masculine. And then the females started to come into the company and we brought the feminine touch.
Lovely.
And literally we started to create dies, guillotines, knives, scissors. We're a one-stop shop, so you can buy all your consumables now as well. So your glues, your tapes, your Nuvo and everything else. But our speciality is now 3-dimensional dies.
Yeah. Changing
that flat piece of cardstock into something like that, where card really doesn't want to go, but the dies allow you to mould and shape it with ease.
I was just going to ask about that. The ease part is crucial, isn't it? Because, I mean, I look at that and I think, oh my goodness, I would never be able to create it. But you've made dies that make it possible, even for beginners, right?
Yeah, there's no messing about. And that's me. I'm an impatient old mare, honestly. Yes.
Let's the old.
Oh, I am. I'm ancient. From a conversation
Yeah,
this morning. 2000 is now vintage.
I can't believe it. But we said we're vintage. We're valuable. It's great.
Absolutely. Prices just keep going up. So, but I've lost my train of thought now. Talking about
making
vintage.
it easy. The 3D dies.
So the dies put all the score lines in, so you don't have to guess no more. Yeah. So the score line is there, and you just literally bend it. Your glue tabs are there, and literally as you bend it, you can see where generally those tabs want to be.
It's so exciting. And when we talk about the 3D projects, you might be thinking, oh, do I need a special die machine for that? You don't do. These will all go through your normal die machine.
They will. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Will they?
There we go.
You will need either a longer plate for your big shot. If you've got a big shot machine or a cuttlebook, you can use your elongation plates, but these will go through on the longer plates.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely amazing. We've got some messages to read, and then we're going to get into demo, if that's all right, Jodie.
Yep.
I'm so excited to see how this all comes to life. So this is from Rosanna. Hello, darling. Hi, Rosie and Jodie. It's definitely Friday today. Thank you for clarifying. Genuinely, each day has been like, what day is it? What day is it? Happy New Year to all who work at
Happy
Hobby
New
Maker.
Year to you
Also,
too.
everyone who's watching Hobby Maker as well. Absolutely. Happy New Year to you too, Rosanna. And hi, Sue in Grimsby. I've been on many canal boat holidays and I've loved every single one of them. So we've got to give it a go.
Might have to try one.
I think so. I've been on a day trip for my dad's birthday, and that was really lovely, to be fair. So I don't quite fancy it. I like the idea of stopping off, checking out the pubs along the canal. Be good.
I'm rather funny. I like a toilet.
I think they come.
That's why I don't like camping. I like a proper toilet.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I love it. But what a lovely way to remember, put all the photos in.
Absolutely. You could use it as a memory box, put all the different photos inside.
Shall we see how it goes together?
Let's go and have a look.
Let's do it. I'm going to come over with you, actually. Is that all right?
Come with me.
Yeah, I am.
So,
I want to see. I want to be up close.
to make your actual boat itself, I would highly recommend that you do it with a 240 GSM because it needs to hold its shape. Now, the main part of your boat is these 3 pieces here, okay? Now, one thing to note, which I don't know whether you'll pick up on camera, so let me just put some white behind there. Can you see there's 2 little noggins missing?
Oh, Gosh, really
out of the
tiny
top of
detail.
there. They're really small, okay? That is there to indicate where this one needs to stick. So can you see how that will match up with those panels? As I bring it down, you can see how that fits in to that section there.
Yeah, got
Okay, so we're going to do that. But the front of the boat, or the stern, the port, whichever is what, comes in. So you need to just shape this card accordingly. So just take something circular from the end section there and just give it a little bit of a curl.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm curling it up.
Got you.
Okay, so you've got a little bit of a curl on both sides.
Fab.
So that side there, and that side there.
Wow.
Now, this little line here, yes, it's a score line, but I'm not bending it yet. Okay, my glue tab, yes, I want to bend my glue tab. And I'm going to bend all these little ones all the way around the edge
Do you
there.
want me to do this one?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not going to bend this front one as yet. I'm going to take my adhesive, put my eyeballs on. Honestly, you know when
I
you
thought
say,
you were checking for
can't-
adhesive in your hair then, Jodie.
No, that's decorating paint. So we're going to put
Okay.
a little bit of adhesive on there, and we're going to match up those two little noggins with the edge of that glue tab.
Fabulous.
So you're just going to place that into there and stick that one down.
Well.
Okay, and you're going to do the same with the other side.
Oh, phew, I bent it the right way. I was,
So little noggins up to the edge of that little glue tab, and then stick that one onto there.
well,
So as long as you have got those in the right place, then your bow and your stern are going to come together properly. Okay.
which one's which again? Is the
I've
bow at the
got
back?
no idea.
Bow at the back
I'm
and
talking
stern at
as
the
if
front?
I know what I'm talking about. I know absolutely no. So I'm going to come in now.
Unless it's about crafting.
Absolutely.
And then you know everything.
So I'm going to bring in my adhesive, and I'm going to start on the one that's got the glue tab, okay? And I'm bringing that all the way around, placing that edge right into so.
Now this morning, you talking about loving your glue. What do you mean when you say you've got to love your glue?
Give it time.
Okay.
Give it time to adhere,
All right.
yeah? Because if you don't, then you're just going to end up in a sticky mess, which is not very good.
And is it a less is more situation with glue? You
It
don't
is,
need
yeah.
huge amounts.
A lot of people say, you know, why am I getting a ripple in my card? That's because you're using too much glue.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people. Let me just get a placky bag. Say that's my matten layer that's going to go onto my card.
Don't mean to
Okay.
hold that. Yeah.
Go like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then say why.
Why is it rippling?
Why is it rippling? The reason it's rippling is the amount of glue, if I just do a line up the middle here so you can see,
Is that's it?
would be a sliver.
Wow. You're going to have fun peeling that off later.
Yeah? So less is more. You can always apply more, but if you put a load on, then it's not necessarily a good thing.
It takes longer to stick as well, doesn't it?
It does. And also, let your glue dry a little bit before you try and stick it down, okay?
Okay.
So that one there, and then this join here, I'm going to put my glue on my join, and I'm going to bring it round. So working that joint, bringing those little tabs in. I've got my finger behind, so I'm pressing against my finger, and yes, I know my nails need doing, but I had such an issue with decorating this weekend. I didn't get to the nail bar.
Right, you're getting love for your nails in the gallery.
So, so literally, going to join that seam up, and once I've got that seam in, I can come in, put the boat down, and I can press from the inside.
Fab.
Okay, so literally folding that one in there. So you can now see that we have now got the bow, stern, whichever
one it is.
it is.
Kat's just had a lovely idea, actually. Producer Kat saying these would be great with a few bath bombs or something inside them.
Why not?
Yeah, really lovely.
So let's just hold
Don't
that
put them in
one.
the bath. Yeah.
Just hold in that little tab there because it's not quite stuck. Stick down, baby. Stay there. Talk nicely to your glue as well.
Okay. So like your plants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So now we're going to come and do the other side. So bring that adhesive in. Let's start with the one with the glue tab again. Bring your glue in. Not going to put my glue on that tab. And I'm going to come in and do that side as well. Bringing it all the way around, making sure that everything measures up and sticks into place. Your Nouveau adhesive will give you a couple of minutes of flexibility.
Nice.
So
And
you
that is
can
on the show today as
It
well.
is,
if
and
you
it's a
wanna-
cracking price as well.
Yeah.
It really is.
For the Nouveau year. Sorry.
Oh my Lord.
Sorry.
Did you swallow that really tacky joke?
It's because I spent 2 days with my dad last weekend. So it's just... Sorry, Dad, if you're watching.
Oh my Lord. So let's come back up the other side. A little tickle on those ones. And then on that end panel. So I'm going to bring that, tuck everything in, and bring that side in, making sure that my bow and everything is level. And then all I'm going to do is put it back on my glass mat and push down on those internal panels, and I'm just going to hold those for a minute.
Lovely. Well, while you're giving that some love and holding it in place, we're going to bring you the Nouveau glue. It's clear drying as well, so really fabulous. And so many of you, I know, swear by this glue. You're getting all three. They've all got the gorgeous Tonic decorative top as well. And why not, hey? I mean, it just is lovely to have things that look nice as well in your craft stash. So all three glues, incredible, £10.98, genuinely amazing deal. And it's one of those things you can become, you can become unstuck, can't you? Because you think you've got enough glue, you come to do a product, and then you're looking around and you've run out all of a sudden. So take a little look around now, have a little scooch around the room. How much glue have you got left? Do you need more? If the answer is yes, and I suspect for quite a lot of you, especially if you've had a crafty Christmas, you're gonna need some more. Now for construction projects, this is specifically formulated for all your card making as well, of course, but for construction, this is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get all of this here. You buy it right, and you're only going to have to buy it once as well, which is brilliant. So all three bottles for £10.98. Obviously, when they run out, you will have to get some more.
Well, so these are £5.45 a bottle.
Yeah.
So you're buying two, you're getting one free.
Wow, right,
yeah,
that's amazing.
These are the toilet rolls of the crafting world.
Right, explain, expand.
You never want to be without one.
I like it, yeah, thank you. That makes sense now. I love it. Hi, Kim, my darling. How are you? She says, Happy New Year, Jodie, and all at Hobbymaker. I intend to use the set to make a Noah's Ark.
Wow.
Brilliant idea by adding
Kim,
animals.
when you've made it, please
Yes.
send me a picture. I would absolutely love to.
Yeah,
to
that's
see
a
it.
great idea,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really beautiful idea. You could even make some little animals, to take
Yeah.
in and out and all the rest of it
Brill.
as well. New baby boy due in February. Congratulations. How lovely is that? Great news. Really beautiful news. So yeah, come on in and definitely share your pictures. We love to see what you make. Share it with Tonic, of course, and share it on our official Hobbymaker fan page. It's at the official Hobbymaker fan page. And if you share with us on there, you could be with a chance of winning £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So we love seeing your pictures. The more, the merrier. So keep them coming. But really fabulous glue. This it dries clear as well, doesn't it, Jodie?
It does,
So,
completely clear.
yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Is that
Right, so we've got the main construction. So to reinforce your base and to hide all your glue tabs, you're then going to put another one of these lozenge shapes in.
Nice.
So bring your glue right to the very edge, okay? And that there is going to go into the bottom there, and it literally strengthens the base but also hides all your glue tabs in the bottom.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so
That's
just...
one of the things we noticed, like when we were doing the live earlier, Jodie, every single construction project you did, they all feel so secure.
They do.
They really feel, you know, beautiful.
Good quality card is going to give you a good quality result, okay? So we've got our base. So let's add some panels onto our base. Now the side of the boat is these really long panels, okay? They look beautiful when you start to play with them around cylinders, around different items. Now what we're going to do is we've cut another one out and we're just going to emphasise that little, is it a English rose, I don't know, little flower that's just going to go into the middle. It's just going to bring a little bit of detail out.
Beautiful.
So we
and
just...
would you always decorate the panels first before sticking them on?
Yes. So same principle applies. Don't try and stick a circular object around a straight edge. Yeah? So what you're going to do is you're going to give these another bit of a curl. So use these two details here and curl upwards from that point.
Ah, okay.
Okay? And that's going to give you the contour to go around the boat.
Perfect.
So the same on this side. Just contour those edge panels. Like so. And now we're going to stick these panels onto said boat. So try and keep your adhesive as close to the edge as humanly possible, like so. I'm going to put my glue on the other one so that glue can start to be going tacky. So just all the way around, really nice fine bead of adhesive. As we've said, little is more.
It's a nice fine nozzle as well, isn't it?
So now we're going to apply this onto our boat. So if you base that the centre floral is the centre of that panel there, centralise that into there, and then you're just going to wrap that whole panel around your boat, and because you've got that little bit of a curl on there as well,
that makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Brilliant.
So just readjust, because it was a little bit lopsided. Just readjust, because your glue is going to give you that wiggle room to be able to adjust that panel. So that one is perfect on there now. So we're just going to hold that one. So now we're going to bring the other one in. And we're going to level that one. We can see the distance on that front panel there. So just stick that all the way around. So we've now got that panel on. Now at the front of the boat, we do want the front to look nice and neat. So we've got some little panels here. So these panels literally finish off the front or the back of your boat. So just give those a little bit of a bend on those panels.
And they're scored again, aren't they?
They are.
That's great.
So a little bit of adhesive onto there, and you'll see that these fit the contour perfectly. And they're just going to finish off the front of your tug, boat, whatever. Lovely. So let's put this one on as well. Bring a little spread of glue. And that's going to go onto the back. And just hold that one down there. And that there is the base of your boat, okay? So in a minute, we're going to make the boat house, the bit that goes on the top.
It's so good. I mean, that's just fantastic. You know, if you've got... I love that idea. Why not? You know, Kat's just saying, producer Kat's just saying, you could put your knife and fork in there. You know, if you're having barbecue, some napkins in there maybe as well, having a little boat theme. I love it. It's really good. What are you going to use them for as well? That's it. I just love that. Yeah. I think there's so many different things that you can use this for. Now, don't forget that lots of you are checking out, which is brilliant, but don't forget you can check out as many times as you like here on Hobby Maker. So if you're putting it in and thinking, right, well, I'm going to put this in my basket and then I'm going to put the glue in and then I'll just wait because I'll see what Craig's got on as well and then I'll see what Gyro-Cut's coming up as well and then I'll check it all out at the end of the day. Do not do that, okay? It's really important because we're live and we're interactive. We have to work on a first come, first serve. And everything that we bring into you today, there's a finite amount, okay? So we've got a quantity for you on the show today. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please make sure, if you've got anything in your basket at all, be that on the app or on the web, it's really important to check it out as you go along. Check out 5 times, check out 10 times. It's still only 1p&p anyway, so it's £4.95. That is it. Hi, Linda, darling. She says, I'm new to 3D making, and I purchased the Nouveau glue, and it's brilliant. I wouldn't use any other glue for making 3D objects. That's Linda. Thank you for your gorgeous message. And you can use it on MDF and everything as well, can't you?
You can use it on fabric. You can use it on everything. It's really, really a good all-round adhesive.
It's so good. It's so good. I'm just going to let you know about our little pin badges that we have for you on the show today as well, because it's a bit exciting. If this is your first order of 2025, we have a free pin badge that is going to be coming to you. Handmade makes me happy. Really, really lovely pin and that also includes your discount code as well. It's one per customer, and it's going to be coming from our warehouse, so you might not get it with your Tonic order. If you check out with Tonic right now, the pin badge might not come with that order, but it will come alongside anything else that you order from Hobby Maker. So that's exciting, isn't it? You've got a discount code and a very cute little pin badge as well. Have you got all of them? Have you been collecting them as you go along? All you need to do is just shop. That's it. And you can shop on the phones, 0800 001 4433. You can shop on the web, hobbymaker.com, or indeed just download the app for free, and you can shop anytime, any place with Hobby Maker. We are limited on the pin badge now, but at the moment we do still have availability. So fingers crossed you get yours as well. Right, so we've made the base.
We've made the base.
What's next,
So we now need to have the sides of our boat to actually keep the top together. And that's these ones. Nice. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to bend those little score lines, and you're going to bend them inwards. Okay, so bend those in there. And what you're going to do is you're going to use the side here as an indication of where these go. So these are going to come in, and they're going to sit right in there. So your edge is parallel, and then these glue to that section that we didn't bend.
Okay.
Okay, so get your glue on. I'm going to put my glue on the 3 sides. I'm not putting it on the top tabs as yet. So just bring in that adhesive. And remember, go down rather than sideways, okay? So literally follow the line down, place that in there so it's parallel with the edge of your boat, and just hold it so that it's level, okay? Then you're going to bring in these little side panels, and they're going to sit flush onto the edge of there. It does help, Jodie, if you put glue on it. So let's put some glue on there. So now we can bring in the side panels, and you literally just going to hold those until that glue just takes hold. And this is going to form the sort of liner for your lid to slide down.
Nice.
So that side there.
It's such a lovely project to do as well. This new year, I always feel like January's ever such a long month, isn't it?
It is.
It just,
especially when you were paid 2 weeks before Christmas.
oh, so you want to get something that's going to just help the month pass by, give you something positive and something lovely to focus on. And, you know, maybe plan a little event, get people over. Yeah. If you've got a craft group as well, maybe this could be your first project of 2025.
If you've never done a Tonic 3-dimensional die before, this is a really easy one.
Yeah.
It's a really good one to start with. Okay, because the glue tabs are big. There's no fiddly glue tabs with this one. It's a rather large glue tab going all the way round, which is easy. If you've got problems with your fingers as well, dexterity issues, this is a really nice one to play with, because the tabs are large and you don't have to get your fingers in little spaces. Yeah. So that one in there. So we've now got the beginning.
Perfect.
Of our and now I can see the Noah's Ark starting to take shape. I think that'd be really good. Really so to make the actual cabin, it's these ones here. So you've got a curved edge one there. You've got a curved edge that's going to go into there. You've got a rectangle that's going to sit down the middle of there. But you've got the 2 other rectangles that's going to come in. But what you don't have is a glue tab here, and you need a glue tab. So that's where these ones come in. Okay, so these are your additional glue tabs that you're going to stick into here.
Nice. You could use those for other things as well, couldn't you?
You could.
Even wonder about your book binding and hinges, that kind of thing as well.
So taking your panel, you're going to stick your panel onto there, making sure that it's nice and level. So that's that one ready. We're going to do the other one at the other side. So let's bring that one in. Do that one. Just placing that under here. Now, if you like paper piecing, there's some absolutely amazing cardstock on the show as well. The prices are brilliant. You've got very much of a sort of Rosie and Jim colour theme.
Yeah, you have. They're really lovely, aren't they? They're beautiful. We've got lots of different varieties here for you, and it's that gorgeous linen cardstock as well, isn't it?
It is.
Texture.
So it's a 216 GSM uncoated, so you can ink it, you can stain it, you can manipulate it. The only thing that it's not good for is your card blanks. It's not heavy enough for a card blank. Yeah,
right,
but for your panels, your paper piecing, it is beautiful. And this is very much of the canal barge, the folk art that's painted on the boats. Yeah, it's a really nice collection. But you're going to get 60 sheets in total. You've got 10 sheets of each in that collection. So your beautiful greens, you've got your emerald in there, your fern green, you've got your buttermilk, your is it amber yellow? I can't remember. The chili and also the cherry in there as well. Really, really nice colourway.
They're perfect. I mean, these are going to work perfectly when you use the panels and things for cards as well, aren't they? And you're at the project. They are gorgeous. For 60 sheets as well, £11.
Yeah.
That's a little bit
And it's
silly.
all individually packed. And don't throw your bags away. Put the little tab. I'll show you on the 12. Well, I can't show you on the 12.
Yeah,
by
don't
12.
cut across the top.
Don't cut across the
so
top.
many times.
So you can put your little bits
show you.
of scrap in there rather than put them in your scrap box, because let's face it, you very rarely use the card that's in your scrap box. Put your bits back in the packaging so that when you want a piece of red, you literally go back in the packaging and there is a little scrap for you to be able to use.
Yeah, so don't
You're
do what I
gonna
did when I first opened one, and you sort of slice across the top, you get really excited and just get in there. Use the little tab at the bottom because that re-sticks as well. And then, as Jodie says, keep all your little bits and bobs in there and you've got it all there. Amazing for canal boats. Any of your folk art dies, things like that as well. Obviously, it's uncoated, so you can be stamping on here as well. And I noticed, well, you've got kind of one smoother side and one more textured side.
There is, so you can still stamp on it. So you can use the smooth side to stamp. You can also put your shimmer powders on there as well. It does absorb water, brilliant if you're wanting to do different inking techniques.
Lovely.
Yeah?
I bet it embosses beautifully as well, doesn't it? So really, really lovely. Strong colours, perfect for your folk art. Absolutely gorgeous for this project, but any other folk art projects that you want to get involved in as well. They're stunning. So those different shades of green, the different shades of red, the buttermilk and that beautiful amber there as well. £11 for all of this. Your code is CF4T39. Once again, add it to your order, check out, okay? Don't build a basket here on Hobby Maker. Check out as you go along. It's just 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight as well. So 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number as well. So that is, oh wow, okay, 20% of a very big stock has now gone. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. And do you know what? I'm not surprised because they're essentials. You know, when it comes to cardstock, this is what we need for construction, for card making, for your paintings, for your drawings that you do as well. I tell you what works really lovely on these as well as all your crayons, oil pastels,
absolutely.
your pencil crayons, things like that are going to work beautifully on this with the texture as well. So that is your kind of folk art colours. We also have the blues for you, which are wonderful. Such a gorgeous range
We can't
of
have a boat without water. Can we?
Exactly.
Yeah? So in this, once again, you've got 60 sheets of cardstock, absolutely beautiful, 10 of each. The colours of these blues are gorgeous.
So lovely.
You've got my favourite in there, which
you know
is
what,
that beautiful teal. I adore the teal in there. But also the royal blue. It's a very royal blue.
It is, isn't it? And then that dark blue as well is absolutely stunning.
So you've got your baby boy colour in there as well with your baby blue. You've got that gorgeous 2 different teals in there that work amazing together. You know, for all those masculine cards, lovely colourway.
They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, if you're creating any kind of waters, you can see how they layer so well together, can't you? You know, if you tear as well, you get those lovely torn edges, create a beautiful collage of the sea or the river. Just stunning. Love it.
You know what I'm thinking? You start at the left-hand side with the dark one. So that's Bournemouth. Yeah? Going through, and then we end up in the Caribbean.
Oh, yes. It's so true. So true. I mean, this colour here has got to be one of the most...
Skegness is about the 3rd one up.
I went to Butlins in Skeggy for my friend's hen do. It was, it's great.
I spent all my childhood there.
Brilliant. It's a great beach, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
fabulous.
Oh no, you obviously didn't see the mud banks.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no, I didn't.
They're a slippery mess, they are.
Oh, no, I didn't see that bit. I didn't see that bit from our little Butlins cabin. 15% of this has gone as well. People are multi-buying too. Keep on coming through. Blues are essential. Do you know what? They're particularly calming blues as well. They're lovely. It is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Now, we also have, in similar colourways as well, we've got your 12 by 12 inch. So, again, the fabulous reds and greens and yellow there as well. Here we go. You got those ones.
I love 12 by 12. I'd sooner have a 12 by 12 over the other.
Would you? How come? Is it just because you get more use out of it?
Because I make a lot of square cards.
Okay.
So my mat and layers generally are either a 6 by 6, 5 by 5. And you get more use out of your waste.
Okay.
But the 12 by 12 is exactly the same as the other. Am I right in saying that you get 4 packets? Or yes, four packets.
You're getting 4 packs of the 12 by 12
you are.
for £11?
Yeah, so you're getting 20 sheets
brilliant.
in total there. Really, really good cardstock. I love it. And the fact that you do have that weave on one side, it gives you that extra little bit of texture, doesn't it? If you're doing things like grass, and it's nice to have that texture, just a light ink over the top.
It's gone down to £7.49.
Nice.
Can you believe that? For 20 sheets of your 12 by 12?
I'd be putting multiples in my basket.
Yeah, I certainly would. That is an unbelievable saving for you here this morning. So much you can do with your 12 by 12 inch as well. Absolutely superb. Sandra, Yvonne, check it out and add as many as you like in. Happy New Year to each. Does the glue dry clear? Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely clear as day. Crystal clear. Perfect.
I want to show you one more thing before.
Oh, yes, please.
2025, we're all cleaning as craft rooms, aren't we? Mine's a tip. Absolute bomb site at the minute. And we all need storage. Nice. This little baby is...
Look, I'm coming over. I need to have
You come and have a gander at my see-through tray.
That is great, isn't it? Really? Oh, do you know what I'm also thinking, though? That's not just for your craft room.
No.
I'll be keeping a few of these in the kitchen.
Nail varnishes.
As well. Oh, yeah. Bathroom.
Yeah, perfumes, everything. So why do I like it? One, it's see-through. I can see through it. You can see that we've actually got the Tonic logo just at the front here. Beautiful. But you can see I've got these silly TV fingernails that get in the way. Yeah, I can't get my hands into things. This has got a really deep lip.
Ah, nice.
It's really, really easy to pull off the shelf. Now, not only are you getting a tray, you're going to get your dividers. What? Okay, so in there you have got your 10 dividers with the actual labels. You can see that they're actually a shaped top. As well, so you're going to get 10 of your subdividers. So basically, you could have Crafter's Companion at the front.
I can see Craig eyeing us up over there.
Crafter's Companion at the front. We could have Tonic in there. We could have, I don't know, Carnation at the back. Yeah. We've got our subdividers.
Brilliant.
You've then got your main divider here. Okay, now your main...
All of this comes together?
Yeah. So your main divider is brilliant if you want to segregate things like stamps from dies. Because this will sit onto the edge of here and sit on that edge. So literally it's going to be, and you can move that up and down to wherever you want it to be.
All branded as well. I love that embossed into
But then you're also going to get your stamp and storage. These are brilliant. You know when our products come with those little sets of dies and stamps?
Yeah.
Yeah, and those stamps generally, they get lost, don't they? These are brilliant.
Oh.
Okay.
Someone will find
That's
that
how
one
you
day.
open a popper. So, in here, you have got your pocket. You've got your stamp plate, so you can put your stamps on. Now, this looks a little cloudy. You can see how milky it looks over the black. It's got a carrier sheet on.
Okay.
So you take that away.
How many times have you framed a picture and forgotten to take that carrier sheet off?
Absolutely. So when that goes in,
Yeah.
you can see that the actual shape allows you to grab hold of the stamp plate rather than the bag.
That is so
Okay.
good,
So
isn't
it
it?
also comes with these. So you're going to get 20 of your storage sheets and 24 of your adhesives.
Beautiful.
in there.
With a little Tonic logo on there as well.
Yeah.
Little bubbles.
Now all these and all of your subdividers will fit inside your medium die storage as well. Your medium die storage magnets will also fit in this tray. So this tray really...
This is incredible. Do you know, I know it's probably a little thing, but it matters to me because when you're buying something like this, you want it to last as well, don't you?
Yeah.
It's really robust. You notice on the bottom, you've just got those little edges there as well. So nothing, your corners are basically, what's the word I'm trying to look for? They're sort of not cushioned, reinforced.
Reinforced.
They're reinforced, so they're
I wish my boss
really,
were
really
reinforced
strong.
like that.
Mine's fairly reinforced. It's
padded.
But you've got that there as well, so it's not going to crack. It's not going to. It feels really sturdy, really strong, which is absolutely brilliant. And I can't believe that you've got all of this included in it as well, especially when you get this £24.96.
It's brilliant.
That's brilliant. That's where we should be stopping. But shoulda, woulda, coulda, we're going to be putting a clock on screen for you. And those of you who know at Hobby Maker, you know we're about to drop the price. Virginia's come in for 4 straight away, straight off the bat, before we've crashed the price to the final. Virginia knows that we are about to take the price right down. Are you needing to reorganise? Have you got the space at the moment for all your things? Do you know where everything is? I mean, that's the biggest one, isn't it? You've got a pile, a sky-high pile of stuff, and you don't know what's what, you don't know where everything is. Get yourself a few of these, and all of a sudden, your stamps, your dies, you can really organise it. You can organise by alphabet, you can organise by collection, you can organise by colour, whatever you like. But everyone buying right now is going for multiples, which is exactly the right thing to do. You've got your shelves as well. How easily is this going to slot in,
Yeah,
slot
if you've
out?
got the clacks units, these fit in the clacks absolutely perfect. If you also get one of the little shelves from IKEA that fit into the clacks to give you your 2 subdividers, you'll be able to get 2 of these within that square clacks.
Perfect. They're really, really good size, aren't they? Also, thinking about your nappies, your baby wipes, things like that. How easy are these going to be to put just under the sofa, for example? You got them there to pull them out. Tell me we're stopping at $19.99. We're not stopping at $19.99. Did you know that? Kat's not even meant to be here now. Do you know that? She's meant to be off. So she's just causing chaos before she takes on her new. Don't worry, she's not even Hobby Maker. Producer Kat is staying with us, but it's just to a different role. So she's causing as much mayhem as she can before she goes into that. You're getting a bit worried about the fact that we're going lower than $19.99.
I just make pretty cards.
This is it. There's no need to do this. We're pretty much over allocated already. But do you know what? New year. New Kat, she's going to be nice apparently. Says Adam. Kat's always lovely. These deals are what we know Kat for. Linda's gone for 4. Joy's there as well. Hazel, well done. Kim, Michelle, Margaret should be $24.99. Today you're getting it for £17.99. Think of all the things you can use this for in your house. Is it going under the sink with all your cleaning stuff in there, your microfiber cloths, things like that? Is it going under the sofa?
I use mine for Nouveau drops. I keep all my Nouveau drops in mine.
Idea.
They're brilliant with the Nouveau drops in because you can see
see
all
everything.
the different colours.
Yeah, I love it. Also, when you're making your cards to sell, How fantastic you can keep them all in here, ready to just pop in the car. They stack together as well, don't they?
They do,
So you
yep.
can pop them on top as well. So you can keep everything really well organised. Absolutely brilliant. Keep one in the bathroom as well. It's about to sell out. Virginia in Hampshire, you've gone for 7. Well done, my darling. Absolutely superb. There are going to be people missing out on this. If it's in your basket, check it out. Can we get any more?
I don't know. Speak to Sean.
Speak to Sean.
Get the bat phone out.
Okay, yeah. We're going to do everything we can. We're going to do what we can. Okay, so hopefully, if you're waiting in the wings, just bear with us and we're going to try and get some more for you, okay?
Right, so let's continue sticking
yes,
this together.
let's
So we've got the
continue.
two sides.
Deal. Wowzers.
We're going to bring in that middle panel now, okay? And we're going to butt that one right up to that join.
It makes it so easy, doesn't it? Because everything's kind of lined up for you.
And I'm going to do the same on the other side as well. Butt that all the way up and stick that one down. We're going to bring the end panels in. I'm going to put a little bit of adhesive on there. Put one on this side as well. And we're going to bring that in and slide that one into there. Just make sure it's all the way up to that score line. And then everything is going to fit like an absolute glove.
Beautiful.
Okay, so while that is just drying, we've got panels that's going to sit on the end. Okay, now we're not going to put a panel on that one because that's where my port door is going to go. Looks a bit like a submarine, doesn't
like
it?
that.
Or a vault or a safe. Yeah.
But I don't know if you can see on camera, but all those little embossed marks, again, they make all the difference, don't they?
Absolutely. We've got a panel that we're going to have in the middle of there. And then we're going to put our decorative florals on the edge of here. But we've got portholes. So let's bring in the portholes.
So imagine how nice these are going to look as cards as well. Pop a little photo on Valentine's Day even, you know.
It could be I and then a heart, you in the bottom would look nice. So we're going to bring that one.
Do you go for Valentine's Day?
No.
Jodie?
No. I don't do that.
No. I make a card. I don't think we don't tend to go out on Valentine's Day though. Everything's way more expensive.
I have never been into mush. You'll know me by in a bit. Mush and me don't go together.
No. But you don't like mac and cheese either.
No, I don't.
I'm learning everything about Jodie today.
So I'm just going to place that one onto there just to bring it up a little bit. I should have another circle, but I don't. I don't know where it's gone. So we're just going to leave all that to dry a minute, okay? And I'm going to bring in this one here. This is your chimney.
The chimney and the handle.
Of course, you can see it looks like a chimney now. So we're just going to go through and we're just going to bend all those little edges and we're going to stick this one together. So just bring that one in. Just fold it over itself, yeah, because there's 6, so we can just fold it with ease. So that's going to give us our sides. Now, if you've ever looked at a chimney, which I bet you haven't because I haven't either, a chimney on a canal boat, its top is actually larger than its base.
Oh, okay.
Now, so we're going to put a larger top on this this one.
I definitely didn't know that.
Me neither. But I'm going to bring that in now. So we're going to place that onto the top of there. So we're just going to hold that one for a minute. And that little circle there is going to be its base. But this has got all embossed detail going all the way around as well. Looks a little bit like teardrops going all the way around. And then we're going to take said chimney, put the adhesive on there, and we're going to centralise it into the middle of my boat. Not boat, the top. So let's just hold that for a minute.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to put all these panels on here. Now, it's easier to put the panels on when it's flat as well. There's no detriment to doing it while it's flat. So let's just place.
And is this still 240 for your mats as well?
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah. It gives it that strength, doesn't it?
It does. So just bring all these in now.
What was that, Kat? To banish the word Oh, Kat has a New Year's resolution to learn how to spell necessarily.
So let me just bring in the black flower. So we've got that 3D one on there. So by putting another one on,
Yeah.
it's going to bring it further up. So it looks more decoupage. It doesn't look necessarily flat. It's slightly raised. Bring in these little side panels here. One onto there.
Gorgeous.
And then one onto that side there. And we're literally building up.
It's just fab, isn't it? Because thinking about your gift box, just making it a little bit different.
Yeah.
Putting your homemade sweets, homemade fudge, homemade chocolates, new brownies.
Yeah, let's just bring that in. Now, what that lady said about doing this into Noah's Ark, this now could actually be a crib.
Ah.
So when I bend this into here,
Yeah.
and
It is as well, isn't it?
yeah, you can start to see
Yeah.
the crib starting to appear. So if you have got a rocking horse die,
Yeah.
cut the horse out, cut the rockers off, and use the rockers on this,
Ah, I love it.
and then this would give you
That is a genius
a
idea.
rocking crib.
So clever. I love that, because that's one of the beautiful things about Tonic is so many of your dies will kind of work with other projects, won't
will.
So you can use the different elements, and so you get that value again, isn't it? 'Cause they just
So
keep on
we have
going.
now got here the rope, because every boat has a rope.
Got it?
So there's little tabs on this, okay? So you just literally push that tab back, and it will just grab onto the side of your boat, okay? So let me just get my glue onto there. A little bit on that tab, and a little bit on that tab there. Come on, let's have you. And this will just sit on the edge of your boat, so it just clips onto the top, so that it's a little bit of detail that's going to be free.
Beautiful.
And then we've got this anchor, so let's place this anchor on as well. So we'll just stick its anchor down there, because obviously it needs its rope to work. So we'll stick that onto there. And then the top is going to go onto my little canal boat.
Beautiful.
And then its chimney, not the one that Santa goes down, but its
He
chimney.
might do.
Well,
If you live on a canal boat, he's got to get in somehow.
if he can get his bottom down there, then we're doing all right. So just hold that onto there,
So
and you have now got your beautiful little canal boat.
Isn't that amazing? It's so beautiful. And they all look so different as well. How you decorate it, what you use, you know, all the different colours you can use as well. It's stunning. And you've seen as well now how easy it is to put together. Give it a go, okay? You've got to get involved and get your gorgeous, charming canal boat home. Dial through 0800 001 4433 to get your die set. Check out on the web as well, hobbymaker.com, and on the app as well. I don't know where the hour has gone.
Nope.
Please make sure you're checking out. The great news is Jodie's going to be back with us at 4 o'clock. So all of you are asking about your Nouveau drops, things like that as well. That's all coming up in the 4 o'clock show. And we'll take another look at your charming canal boat as well. What are you going to be popping inside your canal boat?
We're going to play with the Nouveau drops and do some different things. So.
Ooh, some nice little details. That'll be good. Thanks, Jodie, my
pleasure.
darling. We shall see you in a couple of hours, and I will see you in a moment. Do not go anywhere, because we have wonderful Craig back from Crafter's Companion with something that I know every single one of you is going to use again and again and again and again. If you're stuck for inspiration, you're wanting to try new cards, new templates, we've got the answer for you. Don't go away, because Craig's going to show you something very special coming up next.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, I'm so excited for this, Craig. It's
You and me both.
amazing. It's been a Happy New Year,
Happy New
as
Year.
well. It's
you have
lovely
a good
to
one?
see you. Yes, it was lovely, thanks. We had friends over and managed to make it to midnight, which is quite
Yeah,
unusual
no,
for
I
us
got
these
to
days.
about half, because I didn't do anything because
Okay.
I was here on the 29th.
Oh, of course you
So it was a
were.
quiet one. So it got to about 10:30 at night and I'm like,
I'm off to my bed.
my bed yet? So I did wait up, watched a bit
Oh,
of
well
TV
done.
and that, and watched the fireworks in London, and it got to about 11:30 and I was like, I'm done.
Done, yeah.
I'm done.
Exactly the same. And do you know what? Right. Everybody, Craig, is so excited for this show today. It's kind of an essential, isn't it, for every crafter, whether you're brand new today, whether you're joining us the first time, whether you just started out crafting, whether you've been crafting for years. The template library launch, was it February last year?
So it was round about that, but then it wasn't even the whole template library. It was only the original one. Then every few weeks we brought out an expansion pack, but then we stopped at Hobbymaker before the end. So towards the end, you weren't able to get hold of them.
Yeah.
I was here last month with the first kind of full launch here. Now I'm going to tell you right now, we're okay-ish for numbers.
Okay.
But with the anticipation of bringing this back again at the start of the year for reviews, saying whether you're beginner, advanced. What I'm going to say as well, just briefly, take Crafter's Companion out the title.
Yeah.
Take the logo out of this. This is great for everything. No die cutting machine if you don't want to. No die cutting machine. Think of your Tonic, think of your Creative Expressions, your Hunky Dories. You're going to make all the projects. We're going to go through it using the templates.
Using this. It is an essential. If you're in a crafting rut, maybe you sort of stuck in a certain type of craft, making a certain style of card or a certain shape of card, for example. Maybe you're wanting to branch into 3D. Maybe you're wanting to start making your boxes. Maybe you're wanting to make candle decoration. Whatever it might be, there are so many ideas in here. In fact, when you go for the full collection, you've got over 120 different recipes, haven't you? And we'll touch more on that. But you were saying earlier, you know, some of those recipes will lend themselves for other projects as well, won't they? And bigger and smaller, and you can kind of take that template and use it in different ways.
Absolutely. I'm trying to think, is it 90? So there's 30, and then you've got 90. You've got 15 in the other ones. So 120.
So it's 120, I think, unless my maths is off. So yeah, 30, 60, 90. So with all of the other library expansion packs, you get 90.
You've got,
and in the big collection, you're getting 30. So if you go for the full collection today,
there you go.
20.
You think I would know that by now, wouldn't you? But yeah, 120. And the thing with these ones, Rosie, is there's no duplicates. Whether it is concept cards, what's lovely, what's great for me, as many of you guys know, I'm not one for concept cards. I like my square cards, I like my rectangle cards. It's not because I don't have the patience, I've got loads of patience, it's just not my style. This has been brilliant because this just takes it out, gives you cards, concept cards, it gives you pop-up boxes, gives you theatre cards, twisted easels, gives you diorama cards. That's all what we would class. Exactly. That's what we'd class as concept cards. You can do different envelopes, you can do crackers, do boxes, you can do all these different things from each of these ones. And they say no duplication whatsoever.
So
and this is why you can use your white card, your pattern card from us, from all your different brands as well. Such a great way to use it.
It's fantastic. What we have today, for the first time in a very, very long time, is all of your individuals are in stock, okay, and you're welcome. They're all on the website. If you want any of the individuals, you are very welcome to go and shop for those right now. But what we're going to be bringing live here on TV right now is, in 1 minute's time, is the full template library and all of your extension packs as well. It's absolutely exceptional. It's 6 extension packs in total that you're going to be getting with the full template library as well. So this is a massive opportunity for you.Maybe you're one of the many people who've missed out on this in the past. Just before Christmas, this was a total sellout once again. Every single item that we had flew out the door.
It did.
Maybe you missed out. This is your chance today to come on in and get it. Maybe you've joined us on the 1st of January. Maybe your whole sort of New Year's resolution, a new idea is to get crafting or get crafting in a different style. Maybe you've not tried paper crafting yet. Maybe you've not tried card making yet. Maybe you've never crafted anything before in your life. This is something that's going to really help get you started, and you don't need any other equipment really, do you? Which is great. Now, Mary Ellen says, hi, the template library is a huge must. I've just used it to help make a card for my nephew's birthday. So many ideas, and I wouldn't be without it. And with that, let's bring the graphics in. Okay, here's your details. VR2035 is your code, okay? We've got crafters already putting this in their basket. I know from the size of it, you're possibly thinking, oh gosh, am I going to have to pay extra postage and packaging on this? Absolutely not. It is all included in your 1p&p, $4.95 right the way through. Now, for transparency, your template library, the original, is worth £80.99, right?
Yes, so that's the one. And we're going to go through it up, just so you know, that's the one that gets 30 recipe cards and you get dies. You don't need dies, but you do get dies with them, and I'll talk you through that. But yeah, you've got 30.
30. It's incredible. Then each of your extension packs are $24.99. So you've got 6 extension packs, and of course you've got the original template library here. That is how we get to £239.93. Okay, that is the value that you're looking at in this amazing, amazing bundle. All of these dividers are all included, aren't
All
they?
there, yes. So
Everything's here for you.
all there. So if you were just to go for the original one, that's where you would get the dies. You would then get that storage as well.
Yeah.
But of course, if you're going for that whole lot, it means that you're going to get it all.
All included in here. It's absolutely
And it is flat pack as
brilliant.
well, so it doesn't
Okay.
come like that. These just pop out, slip out, little magnets that hold it in. And with me, Rosie, I don't actually use this. I've got, you know, the units from IKEA,
Oh,
the
yeah.
12 by 12 ones.
Yeah.
These all fit in there without this.
Perfect.
And I use that tray just to store bits of cardstock and that. So if you don't have the room, don't worry, you don't need it all.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yvonne says, I got it before Christmas. It's insane. I love that. The thing is, and all these messages from you at home saying how much you love this, you wouldn't be without it. Everyone knows what it feels like to be sort of just stuck in a rut, completely unsure of what to do
Exactly.
next or how to kind of improve. This is going to help you enormously. And listen, if you've got any questions, if there is anything you'd like to know, get them ready, okay? We've got to have a full look through. You're going to see absolutely everything. But first of all, we need to get that price down for you.
Do indeed.
No one is paying £239.93 today. There is a full minute clock on screen. If you went and shopped for all of this individually, that is the price that you'll be paying, £239.93. Our bundle today, we're making a massive, massive saving for you. So come on in. Sheila checked out right away. Rona's here in Aberdeenshire. Well done. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. If you check out now, you're still going to get the big saving that we're about to bring to you, okay? And not only are we giving you a big saving, we're also giving you a 5-way split pay. Not just 3-way, not just 4-way, 5-way split pay.
You know what's great as well, Rosie, is we're going to go through, and we are going to do a demo, but yes, you get all of that, but the recipe cards that we'll explain, you've got written instructions, you've got picture instructions, but also you've got a video with myself for all 120 steps you through each one. So you've got all the education. These are all non-consumables, the whole lot. Look after them. They're going to last your lifetime.
Yeah, that's it. So you're ever stuck, you'll never be stuck again. You've got Craig there talking you through, walking you through each and every project idea, and you've got it all written down for you as well. And today, £199.99. Your take-home price is $39.99.
Wow.
I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it, really, when you think about it, when you think about what this is going to give you, when you think about how this is going to help you. My goodness, $39.99 is superb.
So good.
Yes, Rosie, it's amazing and so easy that my
brilliant.
6-year-old granddaughter makes her cards for her friends. It's genius. Karen, gorgeous message. I love that. We're getting so many like this, Craig, as well.
Brilliant. It's because, as you said, it's all very well us saying it, me saying how much I love it, because I'm not one to do concepts, but it's all about you guys at home that have already got it, letting us know. For everyone else, maybe new at Hobby Maker, maybe new at Crafters Companion. We're celebrating our 20th birthday this year. However, there's still loads and loads and loads of Hobby Maker's got loads of new viewers, of course, lately. So maybe you're new to us and you're new to this. This is going to be absolutely brilliant for experience if you lost your crafty mojo like I do sometimes, or if you're just wanting to start off.
That's it. It really is superb. There's another fabulous message there as well. This was from Stephen saying, yeah, Hooney, when you've got a template library, it's just absolutely superb. So many people coming through as well. Leonard, Jan, Rona, Sheila, Denise, Celia, Julie, well done. Crafters there, Lisa's there. The thing is, and a lot of people might be asking as well, Craig, well, hold on, what else do I need? Am I going to get this home and then have to buy X, Y, and Z? You really don't, do you? You know, you
really don't
need anything. And that's kind of the point of this. If you're starting out crafting, you might not have a die cutting machine yet. You don't need one, and that's the beauty of what you're getting. So this is what we need.
This is essentially it. You know, if you've got a scoreboard, that's great. That's going to also help, but you don't really need one. You could use like a ballpoint pen that's got no ink left in it, the edge of tweezers with a ruler, of course. But you're drawing around, so you're going to want a pencil. Or if you've got a heat erasable pen from Soane Street, they're great. But let's just keep it simple. Pencil, if you've got an eraser, which if you've got a pencil, you're going to have an eraser. Scoring tool, not essential if you're a beginner, but it is going to help. Some form of adhesive when it comes to tape runner or your red liner tape or your glue. And then, of course, scissors as well. That is all that you're going to need, essentially, Rosie. Then you're going to use all your papers and that to decorate. But actually, construction and making every single one Essentially, that is it.
That's it. It's so incredible, isn't it? Shall we talk you through? What I'm going to do is just let you know, first of all, how to get involved, because I can see so many of you with this in your basket, and I can understand why you might be leaving it there and think, right, I'm just going to watch the demo, I'm going to watch what is in here, and then I'm going to check out. Thing is this, okay, we've got a really good quantity.
We do,
I'm going to be
absolutely.
completely honest. We've got a good quantity here, but we also have so many people watching. We've had, I think on New Year's Day, hundreds of new customers who joined us here in Hobby Maker. A lot of you will be seeing this for the very, very first time today. You will want it, trust me, when you see what it can do, when you can see how it helps you, don't leave it in your basket. The reason being is it's first come, first serve. So if you've got it in your basket and then you think, I'm going to go for it, but we've had X number of telephone bidders coming through.
Yeah.
They will jump the queue. They will get ahead of you, okay? So if it's in your basket on the web or on the app, take advantage of the split pay. It's only $39.99. There's no interest on that at all, so it's completely interest-free. $39.99 is your take-home price, and you get everything home straight away. You're not having to wait until you've paid the full amount. You'll get it home after that initial payment, so it's absolutely brilliant. And nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? It's all included in your 1p&p, just $4.95 till midnight tonight. Go for it. Crafter Karen, Janet, Denise, Celia, Susan's there as well in Cheshire. We've got Amanda in Staffordshire, Lisa, Michelle. If you have this in your basket, check it out now to guarantee your place. And do you know what? Then you can really relax and enjoy and just take in what Craig's talking about when he's going through it all with you now. If you've checked out already, you can relax. You don't have to worry about it. No. If you sat there sort of on edge of your seat thinking, oh, I need to check out, but I also want to listen, it's one of those. Check out now, and then you can really pay attention. So...
Well, that's the thing. And this is what's really, really good with something like this as well. Of course, you're going to use your collections that you've got now. You're going to go back and use in all your collections in the past. I want you to think, yes, you know, I'm here with Crafter's Companion. I eat, sleep and breathe. I bleed purple and raspberry for Crafter's Companion. I love it and I adore it. But for anyone that's new, I am a crafter as well. So when you're looking at this, please don't just think about Nature Garden, Sarah's signature. I want you to think about all the papers that you've got, all the cardstock, all your additional dyes, should you choose to use them, all your inks, all of your embellishments from other brands as well, because this is a starter here. I did say you don't need dyes. We give you 20 dyes in there. That is if you want to use your sentiment stamps and you want to die cut them out. So we give you them in there. You've got them on a sheet, you get this pocket, and you get a magnetic sheet as well. Lovely. If you go for violet on its own, which is the first one, well, so it's not actually the first one. It is the first one. However, the next expansion pack is technically the first one, expansion. Okay. So this is the beginning. Okay. Then we've got our expansion pack 1, then 2, then 3. So that's how we work it this way.
And remember, with this bundle, you're getting everything, so you don't need to worry about any of that anyway, but it's all here.
If, Rosie, say you only went for violet, which is the starter, 30 recipe cards, 30 templates, this is what you also get the dyes and you get the storage, with the actual separators as well. So if you go for this on your own, you will get those extras. Keep that in mind. However, if you're going for it all, you're going to get it all. So yes, 20 dyes there for you to be using with other brands as well. Doesn't have to be ours. But move that out the way. No dyes. You don't need a die cut machine whatsoever. So what we've got is, let's actually show you the templates to start with. So if you go into your first page here, these are your 30 templates that you've got. Milk carton gift box, double stepper card, arrow fold card, envelope with a liner for 3x6, zigzag cascading cards, envelope for 5x7 and a small pocket, a dimensional envelope 6x4. They're just a few of what you've got. But if we go in here, let's say, for instance, you're going to choose whichever one. You're going to have a look. What I do, and I'll talk you through, is I actually look at the pictures to start with. That's where I decide what I'm going to do. But I want to explain the templates first. So what you've got are all 30 templates here. So it would be, but I don't have black. Actually, Rosie, can I have a bit of black card there? Because black shows this off best. Thank you. So what we've got here is, if I go back to the index, and we can see milk carton gift box, it's number 1. So if we go straight into number 1 here, now it tells you everything, Rosie. It tells you it's number 1,
Yeah.
It's the milk carton gift box. That is the size that it will then construct to.
Okay.
And then for the actual construction, it tells you the size of card that you'll need. And for the embellishment, it also tells you the size of card. So we step you through. Not only that, you've got the name here. And the reason we do that is you might want to take it out and use it separately.
Goodness.
So you can do that and then pop it out.
And that's like a really good quality mylar
Oh,
as
it's
well,
really,
isn't it?
really,
so
really
it's going to
strong.
last you forever. These are tools for life. Really bear that in
Absolutely.
mind at home as well.
And all the details there. So we're going to draw around. We are going to demo, so we'll talk you through that when we're demoing. But it tells you score lines, and it also tells you if there's cut lines. So you know what's the score line, what's the cut line. It's all there for you. Then you've got all these additional embellishments, should you choose to use them. So everything's there. But then this is when we bring in the recipe cards. So what we're going to do, once again, this mirrors the template index.
Okay.
So you've got all 30, it's violet. So we go into number 1. So that, Rosie, is that. Now we give you that visual, but also, you know how I was talking you through number 1, milk carton, violet. You've got violet, it's number 1, milk carton gift box. So all of the detail there is for you. This is what I meant by think of all your other branded cardstock, all your branded pattern papers, all your branded embellishments as well. Really take everything that you've got and then just extend it. Then what you're going to do is you're just going to then flip that over. Flip that over. There is your 6 pictures, your 6 written, and you've also got the education. Each one comes with a card, so it's got a web address. The later editions we'll show you come with a QR code. The earlier editions just pop in the web address, but when you go to one, it opens it up for all of them. But you've got all of these pictures written, and again, you've also got your videos with myself that steps you through. Now, we could be here for hours and hours and hours going through them all, but just so that I could show you, it's very well, that was number 1. What we can then do, Rosie, is if I then just pop these back in, they're therapeutic to pop out, but therapeutic to pop back out. So that was really simple there, number 1. But what I was saying before, I have a nice flick through, Rosie, and these are all the different projects that you can do. Where, as I said before, no die cutting machine whatsoever. You're just going to take your pencil, you're going to take your scoring element, your cutting element, but these are all of what you can be making. You've got that visual as a guide as well, but then you use your own papers, use your own cardstock, your own dies, all of these you can start to bring in. The infinity card, there's your envelopes, your envelope pockets, bonbon gift box, you've got your handbag gift card and the holder, enclosed stepper card, zigzag cascading card, you've got the corner folded easel in there, you've got your 2-size pop-up. Now this is where we said the 2 sizes. This has been designed for Christmas, but of course you can do whatever one that you want. But you actually sometimes get more because the template gives you 2 for this one.
Wow.
So what I'll do, let's just hang fire with that one and let's just show you. These are the other ones that you've got here. So that's all the different ones. But if we go back here, we'll have a visual, FYI, if they do pop out, they are meant to pop out. Like the
you can pull those out like the templates.
And then you can then just pop them back in as well. So you can just slot them in. I'll do that later. But this one here, so I want to do that one, Rosie. I know it's violet. 2-size pop-up diamond card. I know it's number 26. So what do? We go to our template, go to our end. I already know it's 26, so I don't necessarily have to go to this one, but I can see there, 2-size pop-up cards, 26. So what we're going to do is we're then going to skip all the way to 26. Now, these larger ones are all on your 12 by 12. But please don't think you have to have large card for all of them. Some you will, but that one being the 2-size pop-up, look at that one there. You can do it on A4, but look at that. That is 1, and that is 2. So technically, that's 121 projects that you've got.
So incredible.
And there's more that are like that. And that gives you the score lines, tells you the number, the size, what it flattens down to if you want to make an envelope, size of card that you'll need to make these. And of course, it's got the name Violet.
It's so clever. And this is just one set at the moment, so exciting. Collector in Devon says these templates are just game-changing, absolutely brilliant, easy to understand and to use. Happy New Year, everyone. And I tell you, it's going to be a very, very happy New Year of crafting when you've got this home, because you'll never be stuck again. You're never going to be stuck for ideas.
Nope.
And you can extend your craft if you make and sell. How lovely is it to have different sizes, different shapes, different concept cards, different box envelopes, different gift boxes and bags that you can create. It literally just expands your crafting in an amazing, amazing way. Now, what Craig's has just shown you here, this is just the beginning. This is just the starting kit. If you would like this on its own, so you get the free dies, you get the book, you get the templates, of course, and that comes with the box as well, doesn't it? And the dividers. You're welcome to dial 3 for this now. If you just want to go for this initial one, okay, so just the violet that will be in here, £80.99 for you today. So it's saving you 10%. It's on a 3-way split pay as well. So your take-home price for everything that Craig has just shown you here, okay, and you will get the box and the dividers to go with it as well, in case you want to add to the collection at some later point and add the templates in. You'll get it all home today for £26.99, which is superb. So that's for the violet. However, I've just got to make the point for every single one of you that I think the thing is if you're a crafter, you always want to try new things.
Of course you do.
And if you go for this today and you know that at some point you're going to want to add in the other templates, I don't know realistically if we're going to have them all in stock together again. And the bundle that we've got for you today is superb. They came with Sage last year in 2024, but we couldn't bring them all on because they're so popular. And I know last time you brought it on, they sold out. All over the world, internationally, you can find the template library, and we have to share that stock, of course. We can't hog it all here on Hobbymaker.
Unfortunately
not. So we'd love to, but we can't. And here's the thing. Today, you've got the big bundle here. This is for all of your extension packs. This is for the full box as well, all of those dividers, and that very, very first kit as well with the free dies. It's amazing. You've got 5 split pay there as well. So, of course, you're going to take it all home today for just $39.99. It's incredible. Now, if you've already got the initial kit and you're just wanting a couple of the extension packs, they are all on the web individually for you as well. Okay, so you're welcome to go and take a look. If you go to hobbymaker.com, here you go. This is where you find all of your individual extension packs as well. But we will be dropping the prices slightly on those as well. They'll be going to $22.49. It's 10% off each and every one. Check out now. You're still going to make that saving, okay? But definitely, if you're, even if at the moment you've heard about this, you've wanted it, it's been on your wish list, and you're thinking, oh, is today the day? I would say check it out. Absolutely check it out. Nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, but then watch and see what you can do with it. And we're only going to scratch the surface today, aren't we, Craig?
And even the demo I'll do shortly, it's very basic demo to show you the concept, the purpose of all of them. Just to say as well, Rosie, that you might think, someone did say it in the past, it wasn't a negative way, but they were like, Craig, why have you done the storage wider than it actually needs to be? Because, Rosie, if you're working on a project, it holds your 12 by 12 papers as well.
I love
so
that.
if you want to then come along and start projects, maybe you want to plan projects, maybe you just want to use it as a way to store your 12. You might do what I do and store mine in those Swedish units and just use the storage. You've got the dividers.
Will this fit in those Swedish units anyway, as a 12 by 12?
Now I think they're just a little bit tight for the actual box. I'm sure I've tried it. So I'm going to say no. If it does, bonus. These do on their own.
On their own.
Absolutely well, and you'll get a full set within one of the cubes there. But yeah, you might want to do what I do and store these just within the cubes on their own and use that to store all your 12 by 12. Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, all your other brands as well.
So good. And it looks so neat, it looks so tidy. You've got all the colour coordination there as well. It just looks beautiful. But oh my goodness, what it's giving you is ideas, inspiration, and those physical templates to bring all of those ideas and inspiration to life. All of the discounts that you've seen on today's show, whether it's on the big bundle, whether it's on the 10% off everything else as well, it's all exclusive to you at Hobbymaker, okay? On your screen there, And this is on the big bundle. This is VR 2035. And I want to make this really clear because we do, you know, we get, not blasé, but we sort of sometimes forget we've got new eyes watching all the time. And you might think that that's maybe a deal that's for VIPs or that you have to pay a monthly subscription or something like that to get the better deal. The saving, the best price that you get today is for every single one of you. It's fully inclusive. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages as well, every single one of you. It's always lovely to have you here. And if you have any questions at all, we're live. You can message in. Craig is here. He's the font of all knowledge. And you've got all of the videos there. Is that 100? How long did it take you to film all of that 120 videos?
I have to say, you know the true friendship between two people, myself and Liam back at head office. Because when I say it took us weeks, that is because we were doing one of the expansion packs within a day. Wow. Didn't take just a couple hours, it took a whole day. By the end of it, we were still friends.
Oh,
we were still friends.
That's true love.
That's when you know you've got two people that are got a true friendship there.
Yeah.
And they're not arguing by the end of the couple of weeks.
Exactly.
Because we were in our second studio from morning till about 6 o'clock at night. Look, sometimes as well, I'm human. I make mistakes sometimes. So sometimes I had to redo that again and start that one again. So yeah, it's all there. And that's the great thing with it, Rosie's. You can go back, of course, onto Hobby Maker's YouTube when I was here last month. Yeah. You've got them all, of course, if you go onto YouTube, Type Crafters TV, they've been featured as well. But the great thing is as well, is you've got them. I do them in black and white form to show. So if you're ever unsure, what way does that
As in
fold?
black and white cardstock, not black and white TV, just to clarify.
No, I'm not that old. No, I'm 40 this year, but I'm not that old in black and white. But yeah, sometimes you might be, oh, what way does that fold forward? Does that fold? I just can't. We step you through every single step of the way.
Great news as well. Caroline in Hampshire, thank you so much for messaging in. Hi, yes, it does fit in the unit.
Caroline,
that you're on about. Thanks, Caroline. So there we go. So actually you could keep it all in the box and just
brilliant. Thank you so much for that.
We got a message from Marge. If you purchase 5 packs, can that be on split pay? No, my darling. The split pay is on this product number that's on screen now. So VR 2035. We can't set it up on a whole basket. I'm really sorry, it just doesn't work that way. But the split pay will work for your full bundle, VR 2035, 5 split pay. Marge says, I made an advent calendar for my granddaughter with 25 milk cartons. That's a great idea.
And that's the thing, you can take what we show you within the templates and you can then expand them whichever way that you want. Some of them you can change the sizes yourself, adapt them yourself if you want to. You know, maybe like one of the boxes, instead of drawing around one edge, just extend it that little bit. So you can be creative in that way. But it's about beginner. But what I want to say as well is even if you're experienced, you're going to find when we do get to a point of there is none in stock, we're not doing them anymore, you'll still see me and the two Debbies using them. And you're going to be like, oh, where did you, oh, can you give me the details for that?
And
it'll
won't
be like,
be there.
sorry, it was in our template library. So we're maybe using it to show a new collection. But whether you've got what I was saying earlier on, whether you use your new collections now, great. Past collections, brilliant. I know what's coming this year from Crafters Companion. Your collections are going to be fab. But it doesn't matter whether we're in 2025,
I know,
or 2030 or 35, whichever collection you use with that, it works for every collection, every style, every year. It does not matter. It works for everything.
It's so brilliant. Honestly, you've got. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned for everyone who has this in their basket who hasn't yet checked out, because it's really seriously busy. We had a good stock, okay? We still have stock, so you're okay at the moment, but I would seriously check it out before it's too late, okay? We have every single day, people miss out and say, it was in my basket, what happened? I went to check it out and it had gone, and that's because somebody's just got there just there before you. Oh, nice question. Do you have a favourite pack, Craig? Oh, I like that.
Oh.
If you could only go for one, because of course, you know, there are people watching. We want to cater for all budgets as well. If someone's just going to go for one pack, which would it be?
Do you know, so I am going to answer it. Can we answer it at the end of the show when I remind myself when we flick through again?
And on that note, because we are halfway through, time's flying by.
What's a good point as well is they're all standalone. So if you are only going for one, you don't have to have one to work with the other ones. They're all completely standalone.
Linda, look, here we go. Oh, how fabulous. Happy New Year, darling. How are you doing? Happy New Year, Rosie and Craig. I confess, I've bought the mega collection, Witchy Hugs, and that is our gorgeous Linda Chapman. Huge hugs to you, my darling.
I can't wait to actually get
a proper hug. I know.
Linda. You know,
you do great hugs, Linda. Yeah.
What an incredible lady.
Yes,
what an incredible
lady. Absolutely.
Really is. Love it.
And if it's good enough for Linda as well, then my goodness, absolutely come on in.
And there's the thing.
And that's everyone's.
Think of all your CD-ROMs as well.
Yes.
Think of your collection at Pollyanna Pickering. Imagine bringing in your papers, your cardstock that Linda does as well. You know, the toppers. That's where you might want to use your dies to die cut out Linda's toppers. But whether it's the cards, the envelopes, the crackers, the boxes, you could be using them, of course. You know, when Ian comes here with all of course, the Crafty Witches, thinking about everything that you've got. So that's what I mean by, for a minute, you know, take away the logo of Crafters Companion.
Yeah, it's for everybody.
It's for everyone and everything.
And for beginners. If you could literally begin today, this could be the first thing you get home and it'll help you. Dawn says, I missed it. Please, could you mention again what alternative unit the template library will fit in? Yours, hopefully. Dawn, it's the Kallax, isn't it? Yeah, the Kallax from, you know, from IKEA.
From IKEA. We're
allowed to say it. We're not in competition with them or anything like that. So it's all good. Yes, the Kallax unit from IKEA. This will fit in. So really, really fab. And we know Craig said he's fit these in, and we had a message from Caroline saying she's popped the whole box in as well. So so give it a go. Perfect.
Brilliant.
Right, let's see how it works.
Let's go through here. So this one being the Indigo. So this is technically the first one of the expansion packs here. Now you've got all of these extras. Now, Rosie, if you go, we had a few people that had asked about the QR code. Simply just pop that over the top of your QR code. That's all you need to do. It's going to open straight. There you are. That's it.
Look at that.
All done. There you go.
No app or anything like that, just straight there.
And that's what I mean by all of them are in there. They're all there. Watch now, and then you can do that with all of them.
QR codes blow my mind.
Exactly.
I just, it completely bamboozles my brain.
You know, some people. There was a day you had to have a QR code app.
Yeah, there was there?
Whereas you don't now. Whatever device you've got, just go into the camera and then it'll take you, of course, to the YouTube.
Perfect.
Now, the concept, exactly the same, Rosies. This one's Indigo. Remember, you've got 15 of them now, and then you've got, of course, the page numbers. So let's go through. These are, and I am going to do them, quite quickly, so visually that you can see them. That one being an all-in-one envelope. Now, Pollyanna Pickering, imagine some of the wildlife papers that you print off. That could be maybe a little gift voucher or something.
I love that idea.
Pack of seeds or something as a little gift for gran or granddad or someone that loves their garden, of course.
That's a lovely idea for your wedding invitations as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because you've got those little side pockets in there. No die cutting machine. I think this is going to be my motto whenever it comes here. No die cutting machine.
And that is, do you know what? I think that's really lovely for people to know, because I think sometimes if you're starting out, there's a feeling that you have to have all this specialist equipment, and you really don't.
You don't. Look at that one, the beer mug card for Dad.
That's great. I'd have that one, thank you very much.
3-tier pop-up, that's in there. No dies. We have done dies in the past to give you that sort of concept, but you've got to then, of course, die cut. And my area, so to speak, of expertise, what I love is die cutting. I absolutely love it. But this, no die cut machine, it's with a pencil. You know, your triple fold screen card, you know, of Hunky Dory, with things such as their Art Deco collections. You can start to bring those
Debbie
in
Moore
there.
as well, maybe the Chateau.
Oh, Debbie Moore in her Chateau. Seen some of her pictures over at Christmas and New Year. Looks like she's having a lovely time. Double window card in there, stand-up mirror card, champagne bottle cardstock. So all your different celebrations. The pixel card pop-up in there.
It's so cool. I mean, come on, look at that, right? If I saw that, I would think, oh my gosh, I could never make it. No. And then all of a sudden you can, because you've got the template, you've got everything that you need. You know, it's brilliant.
And this is a good visual here. Card, scoreboard, ruler and craft knife, or your V-blade paper trimmer.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's precise.
Yeah.
So those are the things
you can do it.
That you can do it. You can do that.
So cool.
Concertina pocket album, twist and pop. It gives you the twist and pop. If we go back to that concertina album, steps you through them, how to do the concertina, how you can do the little pockets to pop them in there as well, the twist and pop cards. So that is the 15 that you get. And again, I'll just show you from this one. If we were to go, oh, look at that, beer mug card. It's number 7.
Oh,
so
let's do it.
You can either go to the index on the templates or just go in, and then we're looking for number 7. We're going to open that up. There's number 7 here. Tells us number 7, beer mug card. It folds approximately to 5x7. So what that means is it will fit in. Be a little bit smaller than 5x7, but we don't say use an envelope that's a little bit smaller. We'll give you the closest size to fit in, 5x7. And if you do take it out, you know then that that one there is from your indigo that you can pop it straight back in from.
So we're going to make the beer mug?
No, not that one.
Okay.
No, I've got another one. I think we were just going to show a few first before we go in and do a demo, will we?
Yeah, let's do it. Here
Let's
we go.
do that.
So this...
So we've looked at that one. So let me pop that.
Let's go baby blue.
Let's go baby blue, the next one here. Concept exactly the same there, Rosie. So baby blue. Now, actually, last month it was... last month I was here. We actually didn't have indigo here in the studio, so you weren't able to see what you could do from indigo. So today's the first time we've been able to show that. But look at that Z-fold card. Just say it's the orange we're going to do a demo from.
Okay.
Gatefold heart card, great for Valentine's, of course.
Oh, look at that.
Exploding centre. We talk you through how to score, where to score, to create, of course, that exploded centre. Trifold shutter card, shadow box card, curvy gatefold there. Now, if you got, was it your gyro?
He's on it, right? Yeah. You can do that. Yes.
What a great way to use all those as well. Brilliant. What about bringing in your own embossing folders, your butterfly card, half-star card? Yes, we've designed that one for Christmas in mind, but it's only the way it's been decorated. Camera shutter card is in there as well. Now, you can freehand cut the circle if you want, but this is where you might want to use a die, should you choose to. Secret message handbags in there, bendy fold card, star-shaped card. You've got your side stepper rocker in there as well, tiered pop-up card, fancy storage box, do your little notelets, pop your little envelopes in there. So that's the other 15 that you're getting from the blue one there.
Incredible.
Isn't
So we go green?
Let's go green now,
Lovely.
So this one here.
All of these individuals, remember, we are taking 10% off the price of each of them. That is exclusive to Hobby Maker, exclusive to you at Hobby Maker. So do check out. If you're wanting individuals, go and grab them. But of course, you have got the big bundle as well.
I do
so
indeed.
Here we go.
I do indeed. Green, same concept. Tells us green, tells us the 15. It also tells us the page numbers that you've got. So what can you do from green here? Shutter card, this one, which is a fab one. You've then got pop-up staircase card. Now, remember, go back to that last one we showed you. That was different. That was a 3-tiered pop-up. This one here is a pop-up staircase. So you've got no duplication in any of them. Your apron-shaped card, butterfly gatefold card, your cracker top gift box here.
Awesome.
Now, what I always say as well, with crackers, even with Christmas time, do them in baby pink. And then that could be a new baby gift.
Could be a gender reveal as well, could you? Do it yellow and have something inside. Sort of.
Well, I always say that. So if it's a girl, go pink. If it's a boy, obviously blue. But if you're unsure about the sex, either like an ivory yellow or a mint green are a good one to go from. Little booties in there or something, or gender reveal would be fab. Tower pinwheel card, stiletto shape card. I'm going to show you this one on the template because the template even includes the template for you to ink through or distress through. So we'll remember that, number 7.
Oh, wow.
Dome chest gift. Look at that. How cute is that? Imagine if you do that pirate theme with all your pirate collections. Arched gatefold card, simple stepper card, pyramid card, your corner fun fold card, hexagon twisted card, Pentagon gift box.
My fave.
It's a great one. Really, really good one. You've got your pop-out square card, and then, of course, you've got all of the steps on the back as well as the pictures.
It's so clever. It's so clever.
Really, really
and so
is.
helpful. The best thing of all, and everyone always says this, you say this, every demonstrator we have here at Hobby Maker says the same thing, and all of our viewers, all of our customers say the same thing. When you're spending your money, you want great value.
Oh, yeah.
This is something you will literally use forever. And you'll always, if you're ever stuck, you're ever thinking, oh, what should I do? How can I change this up? This is going to give you your answers, isn't it?
This is it.
Brilliant.
This is it. But sometimes if you lose your crafty mojo and you're not sure what to do, sometimes just die cut things or just stamp things, sometimes that's enough. This, you can still do that. I do that. But this, you could just simply draw around and cut around.
Yeah.
Maybe you plan to do it later on. But then while you're doing it, this is when you think, oh, I've got that paper that would work. Oh, I've got that collection that would work. Oh, if I cut this out and if I take my Creative Expressions sprays and colour it that way, I can do that, of course. If you've got your luxury card from, of course, Keith and Paper Dynamics, start to use them as well. So tie in everything that you've already got.
And I also think with everything you do, it can change for the seasons, it can change for times a year, it can change. You know, every card you make or every box you make from this will be different every time you do it.
Of course it could. I mean, this one here, maybe if you were styling for, of course, that Wicked film that's just come off.
So
do you know what I mean?
Yes,
is it good?
So good.
Still not seen it, but this is when it could be, of course, Wicked's theme. It could be Dorothy herself with the ruby slippers, of course, or it could be just an elegant card for someone's 50th or 60th. Could be dressing up if you're going to like a ball or something. But we even give you that stencil for you to ink through and blend through if you want to. Now, yes, you've got the stiletto, but you're always going to get extras. I mean, didn't even show you within the recipe cards, you've got a bow maker in there as well. So if you want to, plus that gift box earlier on that I said there's 2 within there, that's now at least, what, 122 different projects that you've got there. And you're going to find that with all of them as well, Rosie.
Oh, Claire just said, OMG, I've only just switched on. Will this be in again today, please? As Craig said, my mojo was gone and I need to find it again. This is the only hour where you can get it here today, okay? This is it right now. So it's while stocks last. Obviously, at the end of this hour, if there's any stock, then do you know what? You might get lucky. But this is the only scheduled show. It is very best of all, Claire, to check out now while you have the availability and while you're able to get it. There's lots of videos on YouTube as well. And if what Claire has just messaged in rings true with you as well, if you're sitting, I've just lost my crafting mojo, or I want to start crafting, I want to start making things, this is such a brilliant place to start. All of the graphics up on this side of your screen at the moment are your individuals, okay? And they're all there with 10% off on our website. But the very best value for each and every one of you is to go for the big bundle. And that's where you're getting all of the extension packs and the original with the box. Everything's there, okay? But shall we see? Oh, my goodness, there's so much. We've got 15 minutes, my word. Okay.
I promise you, we're going to get that demo in. I promise you, we'll show you orange and do that demo before we show you red. But the whole concept, Rosie, exactly the same. You've got your index within the recipe card, so you're just going to have a little nosy through and decide which one that you want. So we've got double swing card, pop-out heart card, diagonal double gatefold card. We've got heart gift boxes. You can make 2 sizes. So there's now 123 projects that you've got. Centre stepper card, flag fold card. You've got door or window shape card. Summertime, wintertime, autumn time with all your oranges and browns and reds, of course. Double pocket fold card. Do little gift tags in there, of course. Gift cards for shops. Your recess fold card, tri-fold card. You've got your roll-up gift box. Now, you'll be familiar. We've done a die like this in the past. But what's also lovely is, and certainly with myself and many of you at home, there's something quite therapeutic about doing it from start. You know, taking your card, drawing it, scoring it, cutting it, doing it right from the beginning, which is what you're going to be doing from the templates. Art Deco screen cards, flat fold box cards. You've got your star fold cards that then just open up with your little message if you want. Bench fold card. How great is that? Really fab. Really, that is just drawn around, cutting, and then it's one slit in there within your fold lines.
And that could be, I mean, that's a great example of something. Obviously, that's in the shed, but you could do that very grand with drapes, with curtains, and make that kind of window box in a stately home.
Absolutely.
Right? You know, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and that could be from then the house looking outwards, the shed looking outwards. So you can be as creative as you want to when it comes to how that you're going to look. And of course, same idea, number 12, we can see it's here. These do pop out, so if you are just wanting to take a few within the caravan, you can take the recipe card out. You can either look at the index, or I know that it's number 12, so we can go straight to number 12. There it is, 12, that's the title. Tells you it folds down to 2 1/4 by 7 inch. If you're making an envelope, it's from yellow, and that's because if you take them out with your card, Polly Pocket, pop it in. If you're in the caravan, you're away for a day, couple of days, you don't need to take the whole entire lot. Draw them, cut them while you're away, and then decorate when you come home.
Love that. Isn't it brilliant? Everything's been so well thought out to make your life easy and to give you all the ideas and the inspiration. So you can literally make all of this when you get it home, which I think is so exciting. Right, let's have a look at the pink, shall we?
So,
and then we're going to look at the orange and have
so the next one's orange, then the last one's red. But what we'll do is I'll show you red, then we'll finish with the orange because I'll do a demo from orange here. So red, and I say it's the last one, it doesn't really matter. It's just in the colour forum that this is the last one.
And they are
in
all
the
standalone,
series.
aren't they?
All
like
standalone, all standalone, so you don't need this one to work with indigo or yellow. But you've got flat fold tent card in here. You've then got your square twist fold card, triple twisted easel card, Christmas tree card. You've got accordion card in here. Folded heart is in there. Triangular gift box is in there. Napkin fold card, your triple pop-up cube card. Debbie Robinson does beautiful ones, but maybe you've not got the time to do it from scratch of die cutting. Well then, maybe you've got the time to then do it step by step. Then of course you can do that, of course, with the templates. Pillow gift boxes, 2 different sizes. So there's now what, 124 that we are counting. Diamond gatefold card, pinwheel card. Now this one here, Rosie, you've got your exploding box base. So the last 3 are all working within one project. So that's the base. Page B is going to be the inner box or inner page, and then page 3 is going to be the additional inner box plus the lid to go with it as well. But you could do these all separate. Although those 3, Rosie, make one complete project, you might just want to do the little box. For example, if I go straight to the last 3 here, so there is, and I'm just going to go within the title there, Exploding Box A. You've then got Exploding Box B. Now these you will need your larger card. Exploding Box Inner Pages B. And then this one here, Exploding Inner Box C. You've got C there. Now this is where you might just want to use that little box on its own. And then there's the lid there. So these 3 here, you can use your smaller card, but break it down if you want to. You don't have to use it all as one complete project.
It's so exciting because it just the limitless possibilities now that you have. It's just superb. We've got a question coming through. You just bought the big bundle. Can you advise me what tool to cut the templates out? Scissors or cutting knife? That's Elizabeth and Ayrshire. I guess you need both.
Good question.
Or...
So I would say both. Now the actual cutting out is what you're going to feel comfortable with. Some of them you could use a guillotine or a V-blade trimmer because some of them have got straight edges. When it comes to the ones that have got the inner cuts, maybe like a slot to then, of course, pop into, then ideally you're going to want a craft knife.
The gyro.
Or the gyro.
Yeah.
To actually cut, personal preference. You can do it with scissors or you can do it with a craft knife. It's entirely up to yourself.
Beautiful.
Then last one here. So this one, technically this is number 5 here. We've got gift bag. Think of these ones here. Put a stone or something heavy in there. These could be the ways to weight down your helium balloons for parties and that. Don't just think, of course, about cards. Waterfall cards. I mean, that one there, making that from scratch with no die cutting machine is brilliant. Hexagon petal card, split gatefold card. You've got no glue pyramid treat box. You've got multi-flap card, pop-up box. Now, I know within the past, Linda Chapman's done beautiful pop-up boxes as well. Take her inspiration, use the templates from ours if you want to. Butterfly shape card, heart cone shape. Imagine that for weddings and confetti and things such as that.
As well for kids'
Full
parties.
of sweets in there. If you've got little candy carts and that, make them. Mini hexagon easel card. You've got your house gift box, cat-shaped cards, done at black for Halloween. The pumpkin separate, so you don't have to use the pumpkin. Shaped base, square shaped base card, that's what we're going to do briefly in a moment. Cracker, full cracker there, doesn't have to be for Christmas. Circular easel card. Remember, every single one, you've got your 6x6 or 6, I'm saying 6x6 because the pages are pretty much 6x6, 7x7, there or thereabout. You've got your 6 pictures, 6 written, and you've got the video as well. The later editions, scan the QR code, takes you straight to the videos, but you're going to get them all when it comes to the tutorials.
It's just amazing. Listen, if you're just joining in, maybe you're just switching on, maybe you're just tuning in to Hobby Maker today, welcome to the show. I'm Rosie, joined by Craig from Crafters Companion, and this, you may have heard about it already. This is the now famous, I think it's fair to say, template library. This is sold all over the world, an international success. Everybody loves this. And whether you're wanting to get it today because you've lost your crafting mojo and you're wanting to just find new ways of creating cards, boxes, exploding boxes, waterfall, so many different concept cards within this collection. We've got an exclusive deal for you here at Hobby Maker. VR2035 is the code you want to use for the full collection. That is on your screen right now. So this is the full template library and all of your expansion packs as well. It's the mega collection, and today it's on 5 split pay for you, £199.99, but you're taking it all home for £39.99. That is 0% interest as well, and it's all included in your 1p&p. Dial through on the free phone number, check out on the web, check out on the app. Whatever you do, do not miss out. We've got 6 minutes to do our demo. So I believe in you, Craig. I know you can do it.
As of course we say, you've got the videos black and white form here on the Hobby Maker's YouTube channel, plus our Crafters TV. You've got lots of ideas, inspiration. This specific one, lately, just a couple of days ago, on my Crafters Companion YouTube channel that I do, it's just Craig Laird CC. You see me doing this one, but making it, and we're really going to town and decorating it. But really simple here. So what we've got is the square base gift bag. Now this one, we're going to draw around. So we're going to draw around the outer edge, and what we're going to do is where it says score lines, we're going to put in our pencil mark. We're going to ignore the mats and layers for now, but these little half triangles, trying to measure them on your own, get them to that precise size, can be a little bit difficult. Tells you here, it's a cut line. So if it's a score line or a cut line, it's going to tell you. If you want to stabilise the base, you've even got the base, but then you've got these extra embellishments, should you choose to use them. So what we're going to do is we're just going to draw around. Now for this one here, the square base gift bag, you only need to do it once. So once you've drawn around, that is how it's going to look here. So what we're going to do is, because this is a square edge, Rosie, you can, if you want, use the guillotine to chop around the outer edge because it's straight edges. But if you want to use your scissors, you can. At home, I personally use my guillotine. If you want to use your craft knife, you can do. But we can just cut around that outer edge. What we're going to do then is then finish that off. Now the little section at the end here is your glue tab. So we're just going to cut that out. Remember, it tells you this not only within the recipe cards, but also look at the template itself, because that tells you. What I mean by that, remember I said here, you've got your cut line and then you've got your cut line. So these are these ones here. So we're going to cut, and then cut, and then cut, turn that around, and then we're going to cut like so. Now, all of these lines here, all of them, it tells you they are all score lines. So this is where you're going to take your scoring tool with your scoreboard, and then you're going to score them, or just take a blunt object like tweezers or something and a ruler and score. And I've already done one because I did think we were going to be a little bit tight for time. So all of that has been scored. So all that we're going to do, and remember on that YouTube tutorial that I've done from home, I step you through it all in real time. But it is exactly that. Draw, then you're going to cut, and then just score the lines. So 3 points there. And then all that we're going to do here is we're just going to fold that back in on itself. So as that comes together, let's just get these ones out of the way. And then these lock together. Now we're going to give that really, really nice rub down here. And then already you can see there's your box starting to come together. And then all that you need to do is just go in here, lay it flat to start with. Now, if you're using a cardstock, anything between 240 or, of course, your 300, you don't necessarily need that extra square, Rosie, because you've got a lot of stability already. But if you want to neaten it up, then, of course, you can do.
Perfect.
So we're just going to go in. I'm using my tape runner. I'm old school in the form that when it comes to your actual construction, what I then do is I tend to use my tacky glue, because that's what I tend to use for construction. So I'm just going to then press that in. If you need to then create that leverage, just go in with maybe a tool and just press that together. And then we can come in with that last one as well. And then we're just going to get our tape runner. I need to change mine, but just add that on, press that in. And then what I'm going to do is go back in here, and then we can just press it down. And then if you want to then stabilize it more, as I said, you can do. We're just going to then add our tape on, turn that around. So that's what I mean. Yes, you've got a nice base, but if you want to neaten it up. Now, if we draw your eyes back to Linda Chapman, your Pollyanna Pickering, all of our CD-ROMs, can you imagine that? Now, construction, I would do anything between 240 GSM and 300, and then you can start to decorate all your lighter papers. I know we're away to run out of time, but all of these mats and layers are done for you, Rosie. So draw around them, cut around them, and they're all there for you, all being drawn out like so.
So good, Craig. You know, whatever stage of crafting you're at, you've got this incredible template library that's going to take you through. Everything's been thought out by crafters to help you. Janet, yes, it was, my darling. If you want the cat card, it's in pack 5, which is the orange, my darling. Okay, so yes, that is your cat card. Craig, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Remember, you've got 120 video demonstrations from Craig himself online. So don't ever feel alone with this. When you get it back home, you've got the QR codes there, you've got the website, you've got YouTube. We wanted to show you everything that you're getting. So if you sat at home saying, I want to see more demos, you've got 120 of them that you can enjoy at your own leisure as well. When are you next back with us? Tomorrow, right?
Yeah, well, I'm back later
I'm back
on.
tonight.
I'm back at 6 o'clock with sale items that will work for this. And then, back tomorrow as well. You're going to be watching every show now thinking, I could use my template library.
You can use your template library. And those of you who are asking about what to use to cut as well, yes, your scissors, yes, you get a teen, but also your Gyro-Cut is going to come in very, very handy indeed. In fact, you're going to use it. It's already said it on the website, Craig. It's flying out the door. You're going to want one too. I'm going to want one as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you later on at 6. Thank you so much. But don't go anywhere because we've got Gyro-Cut with James coming up now.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Have I shrunk? I think I have. They're all making fun of me in the gallery. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hobbymaker, James.
Thanks
How
for
you
having
doing?
me. Yeah, very good, thank you.
Good. Happy New Year.
You too.
It's been a very busy Christmas, I hear, with your three
very
kids.
busy, yeah.
Yeah. And are they all in line? I want to just go right back to basics here, because I know lots of you who watch Sewing Street and Hobbymaker, you might have seen earlier on, and lots did sell out this morning actually, didn't it,
a
on
really good
Sewing
show,
Street.
yeah.
Very, very busy indeed. And we've got slightly different configurations, if I can get my words out, and slightly different bundles for you here on Hobbymaker. But the Gyro-Cut, oh my word, it's going to revolutionise the way that you cut, because you hold it like a pen, right? It works like a pen, but it cuts like a knife.
It's just a handheld pen, but with a rotating blade sort of thing.
So does that mean then that if you're someone who struggles with fussy cutting, any kind of cutting a detail, things like that, if you've got dexterity issues, anything like that, this just really helps, doesn't it?
Anything like that, because there's no wrist or hand movement. It's all, the blade does all the work for you pretty much. You just draw like you would a pen and it just cuts as you go.
And it just cuts as you go. So where did this all begin? Because this is a family business, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it was invented originally by my grandfather.
Wow, okay.
He invented many, many things, including he helped invent the ballpoint pen.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a very similar design.
Yeah.
That's my claim to fame, that one, yeah.
That is pretty awesome. It's a pretty big claim.
He also invented another product called Polydron, which is like a kid's toy that connect together like squares and triangles.
I know the one, I know the ones.
It's in every school. It's been around for about 40 years. I used to be on the box of it.
But Did you? Another claim to fame.
They don't put me on there anymore, no. But yeah, loads of things he invented. He pretty much wanted to make a safer option for kids than scissors or a scalpel to cut things out, and it works very similar to a ballpoint pen. But yeah,
brilliant. I mean, that's the other fantastic thing about it, isn't it? It's it's safe to use. You're
Yeah,
not sort of worrying
exactly.
about going around edges and things like that. And you can use it on fabric, you can use it on loads of different
materials.
mediums.
Yeah, literally pretty much any materials you would use for crafting, we do a blade for it. So.
Okay, it's superb. Listen, if you're watching and thinking, yes, this is something I've been waiting for, looking for, needing to get hold of, if you've got any questions, we're live, we're interactive. You can message in. We're going to have lots of demos, do not worry, okay, on the show. Because you've got to see this in action, because you know what? It's genius. It really, really is. And if you've always wanted to try fussy cutting, to cut detail, to make your own stencils, to make your own templates, things like that, this is going to be your answer. And I'm guessing as well, you know, if you're wanting to make big projects, like your fabric projects, or cutting out material,
anything
things
really,
like that.
and it just takes the sort of effort out of a lot of cutting, like intricate stuff that can take forever. It can mean your projects just take you an hour rather than 5-6 hours. So it's crazy.
It's brilliant. And do you know what? When you've got your favourite cardstock, your favourite paper stock, things like that, you don't want to waste it. You don't want to cut in the wrong place, or when you've got the control and when you've got the ease, it just makes everything work better, doesn't it?
Exactly,
so it's really good. Now, we have everything on the show today that you need. It's all on the website. People are already shopping, so well done to each and every one of you. We're going to start with your mega bundle, okay? And this has got everything in it that you need to get started. You've got, oh my goodness, Crafter and Treasure in straight away. You know you want it. There you are. Hello, hello. It's lovely to have you here. You've got your cutting mat. This is A4 in size, 30 by 22 centimetres. It's getting busy already. Do keep on checking out. I'll give you a code straight away for this one. This is KJHV93. And it has everything in that you need to get started. So talk us through, because this is your Gyro-Cut tool, right?
So it comes with the tool with our standard blade fitted.
Okay.
The standard is for your paper, card, vinyl, all the thinner materials. You also get the medium blade in that set. That one will do your thicker cards, anything over about 250 GSM. That will also do your fabric, felt, all those sort of materials.
Amazing.
And then you also get the deep cut blade as well. So you get all three of the blades.
All three blades in here.
Set.
It's fantastic.
And that deep one will do anything over 3 mils. So if you do a lot of foam, like funky foam, that sort of stuff, it will do leather.
Does that mean your mount board as well? So when you're wanting to make your
frames and
stuff,
anything
things like that?
You can even do sugar paste and fondant. So I do all the cake shows as well, So,
that's a good idea.
Great for all of those different materials. Anything that you can think that you would normally use, like a scalpel, rotary cutter, anything, it's just a much easier option.
Okay, absolutely brilliant. So you've got 3 blades, all 3 of the blades. You've got your cutting mat. You've got the glue as well, and this is super strong for
That's another one of our amazing products that I'll do a full demonstration on as well.
Fantastic. Right, 10% of our stock has already gone. You can get it home today on split pay, and it's absolutely brilliant. It's 0 interest on that as well. So with your split pay, it's £31.49. That's it, and you're going to get it all home. It's all included in your 1p&p. It's just £4.95 for the whole day. We have got other bundles coming up as well. We've got a junior bundle for you as well. So if you're wanting to, it's about 6 plus,
kids,
you reckon? That is for kids.
It's just a much safer option. That was the original that he invented, and then my dad developed it to have the sharper blades and stuff. So
perfect. It's amazing. It's all there for you. Please feel free to shop ahead. But I want to see it in action. Do you? Get your questions in as well. Thanks, James. If you want to get yourself started, and I'll just let you know how to get involved. You've got the 3 phone number 0800 001 4433. You've got our website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and our app that you can download for free as well. Just remember, please, if you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, you've got to check it out. Okay, only then is it guaranteed to be yours. All right. So if you want to get the full starter kit with all 3 blades, your sticky mat adhesive as well, and the 3 blades and your cutting mat, it's all here for you right now. You've got the set of 2 glues as well that are all coming up for you if you already have some glue and you want to get more. Okay, in fact, we'll bring you the glues right now. So a set of 2. You do get it in your kit as well. But of course, we always need more glue.
Yeah, and when I explain the glue, you'll realise why you need as much as possible.
Okay, perfect. So you've got your glue here. Come on, they're 50ml pots, and in this bundle, you're getting 2 of those. You've got 100ml in total. STHV79, and it's just £16.99. We've got our first question already. Hi, Mary Ellen. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, is this easy? Brilliant question to use for left-handers.
Yeah, exactly the same, left or right-handed. That's such a game changer for people who struggle with left-handed scissors. They're definitely not as easy as normal. So you can see, you just hold it on the pinch point like this. It's got 2 grooves here. So that's where your two thumb and finger go, and then it's got a groove underneath where you put your third finger. So it sits in your hand perfectly like a pen, and you can do exactly the same in your left hand.
Wow.
So it's the same left or right, it makes no difference.
So that's really comfortable to hold.
Really, really comfortable. More comfortable than a pen, really, because it's got the indents and it sits nicely in your hand. And yeah, there's a lot of thought that's gone into it.
Yeah, I can see. So how does it work?
Yeah,
Because
so
I'm looking, it's
if
so
I show
cool.
you the blade, you can see this is our standard blade. So you see how it just rotates on bearings like that.
Wow.
So just by pushing it, you can see it doesn't move by itself. It just, by pushing it, it goes whichever direction you want. So I'll show you a quick demo on some paper here. So we stick it to the mat using our glue, but I'll explain all of that as well. And you just draw.
So you're not putting any pressure down there
Not very
at all?
much pressure at all. It's similar pressures on the different materials because each of the blades is slightly sharper and that sort of stuff.
Oh.
But you see, you just draw and it cuts.
Oh my gosh. Literally, you're not putting any pressure down there at all.
Yep.
You're not sort of having to move your body or change the direction of the mat. You're literally just
You
drawing.
can imagine trying to do any of these sort of things with scissors
Oh
or
my
something. It'll be all like this, that, and yeah, just...
I am so excited for every single one of you at home. Jean in Lanarkshire has just messaged in. She says, this little tool is a game changer. I use it every day for my bag making. I'm left-handed. It's brill. Love Jean from Glasgow. Glasgow, please do get your questions coming in. All of your wonderful comments as well. 20% of our mega bundle has gone already. And I will just say it again, please forgive me for repeating myself, but I don't want you to miss out on this. I can see so many of you with this in your basket. As far as I'm concerned, it's an absolute no-brainer. If you love fuzzy cutting, if you want to make your own templates, whatever you're wanting to cut. Did you see how easy that was? I'm kind of blown away.
Well, that's just the
to be
start.
honest.
Yeah, that's just one of the things. But I'll do a quick demonstration on the glue. So this is amazing stuff. It's our sticky mat adhesive.
Okay.
So it goes on, we put it onto the mat. Just with a sponge, you just put it on wherever you want it. You can do a small section of your mat, or that's why the mega bundle is great because you get a dedicated mat where you can put your glue on. You don't have to put it on all your normal mats as well. It makes your mat slightly sticky like this, so it stops any materials moving while you're cutting. So
you've not got loads on there,
no, it's a very thin layer. It's not visible, it's just a very thin, tacky layer. That will stay sticky for a couple of months each time you put it on.
Wow,
and you can always wash it off with soap and water if you want to take it back to a bare mat. But you can imagine trying to cut something like this without sticking it down. This paper would be moving, ripping, especially as you're overlapping a cut. It's very, very hard if you don't secure it down. Then you peel that off the glue. It leaves no sticky residue at all. And you've got a nice, perfect spiral.
I'm actually desperate to have a go. Are you? Because I can't believe that cutting with such intricacy can be so easy. I'm absolutely bamboozled by this. Sue says, hi, this tool looks very interesting. Does it have an ergonomic design suitable for arthritic hands?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Thank you for your question.
So it fits in your hand nicely. Some people prefer to put this finger over the top just because it gives them a little bit less strain on your hand, but it really depends on what issues you've got.
Yeah.
We've also had customers, there's like little rubber, I think there's silicone that you get for pens and stuff. If you've got arthritis, they'll fit straight over this because it's a similar width as a pen. So there's lots of different things you can do, little add-ons and stuff. So.
Incredible. Happy New Year all, says Sarah Louisa in Bristol. Hello, my darling. Will the deep blade cut through mylar, please, to make stencils? Another great question. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah. So for mylar, if I show you on the sheet here, so mylar, I would just use the medium blade. It really depends on the thickness. You probably wouldn't need the deep blade for mylar. It's more for anything over 3 mil, and it's unlikely to be that sort of thickness.
This is why this kit, by the way, is probably the best one to go for if it's the first time you're shopping with Gyro-Cut, because you're getting all 3 blades in this kit. So you've got the deep cut, the medium cut, and your standard blade as well. And this is on split pay for you. So of course you're getting it home for £31.49 today, which is superb. So all 3 blades, the cutting mat, and the 1 bottle there as well of the adhesive glue. So come on in and grab it. I'm still absolutely, and when you're cutting out your mylar, or when you're cutting out your sort of thicker materials, do you still not have to put any pressure down?
No, so especially, and I'll show you the medium blade. So this is our medium blade, if you can get in on that. It's just a much sharper blade. So this one will do your mylar, fabric, that sort of, even if you stabilise your fabric. So on Sewing Street, we were cutting fabric with like a Bonder web backing, and it goes through both layers very, very easily.
Wow, okay.
And I do have a bit of mylar here while we've got someone questioning. So that's for making like stencils. Again, I would stick it to the mat. You can either, depending on the thickness, this is quite a thin mylar, so I'd probably still just use the standard blade. And you see, you can just draw through.
So is that like an acetate mylar?
Acetate mylar, yeah. They're similar things. They're just for making stencils, yeah. So
wow.
And that will cut that.
And there's no effort there. I mean,
not really at all, yeah.
Isn't it amazing? You sat at home with your jaw on the floor. I'm feeling like that as well, to be honest. I'm feeling that I can't believe that every time I've used a craft blade, you know, you do have to take your time a little bit.
Exactly.
And you also, they're great for what they're for, you know, no problem with them. But you see something like this and I think, well, I'm never going to use that again now because this is just so much easier.
Well, one of the hardest things to do in any material, so I'll show you in some paper here, but to cut a circle, it sounds very easy, but a perfect circle is such a tricky thing to do. But if you watch that blade, you can push this up against any template. You could even cut around a plate or a cup, all the way around in one motion without moving your wrist, and you've got a perfect circle.
But how? How? It's amazing. We're not allowed to know though, is it? It's patented, so we can't, those secrets can't be revealed. But isn't it genius? It's absolutely incredible. Michelle says, hi all, Happy New Year. Does the tool cut through fabric, please? Absolutely. So it was on Sewing Street this morning.
It was, yeah. So fabric is the medium blade. And that
so is that like a cotton, linen?
Yeah. And then if you do the thicker fabrics, you might want that deep blade as well, which comes in the mega bundle. And that will do like leather, denim, all the much thicker fabrics as well.
Okay, leather as well. Oh my word. It's absolutely brilliant. So this bundle that you're joining us for right now, KJHV93, you've got all 3 blades in this bundle. So if you're wanting to use this for fabric, especially your thicker fabrics, this is the bundle to go for right now. All 3 blades, you've got the cutting mat and you've got the very special glue as well, which you will use every time you want to cut with the Gyro-Cut, okay? It's absolutely incredible. Please keep your wonderful questions coming in. I think everyone is just really, really excited about this. Sarah says, thanks for the Mylar confirmation. I'm sold. I think everyone is. I mean, it just, imagine being able to cut through. Now, I've just got a question as well. In fact, I'll read your question first, Michael. Do we have a cover to cover the blade so we don't cut ourselves? Thank you, Mike.
So let me just show
Great question.
One in a pack here. So they all come in a nice resealable pack like this. So you just open it. It's not any throwaway packaging. Everything you keep. Open it. You get your tool out. And you see it always has a red cover over the top.
Perfect.
So you just remove that cover and you're ready to go. Nice. And then the 2 sharper blades, they have blue covers, but same again, or everything's got a cover and you can always just put it back in and reseal it up and it's ready to go.
It's so cool. This next question is brilliant because actually producer Kat, when just showing how easy it was, she was like, my goodness, it's like looking at a scan and cut because you're making it so easy. And actually, could I use the sticky matte adhesive on my scan and cut mat?
So that's why we sell it separately as well, because you can use our glue to restick any machine mats. So, you know, they all come with a sticky mat. They lose the sticky very quickly. You can wash them and they come back to life slightly, but they will lose that tacky. You can just use our glue to restick them. They'll be better than a brand new mat and they'll last longer each time. So we sell most of our glue to people to restick their mats, but then it's a great add-on with the Gyro-Cut because it just makes it like a cutting machine. It just sticks it down, cut it out, take it back off.
Yeah, I know, I like that question. Very, very good. And here is the 2 extra pots of glue. If you're wanting to get this to restick your scan and cut mat or any of your adhesive mats, here it is, $16.99. That's for 100 ml, but you use very little to restick it. And then did you say it lasts about months,
2 or 3 months each time you put it on, or you can always wash it off as well. So
amazing. We're getting quite a few questions coming through about how you change the blade, James, and how often you, I mean, obviously that's like how long's a piece of string, depends how often you use it, but on average, if you're using it quite regularly, how often would you need to
So we make all of our blades from tungsten carbide. It's one of the strongest metals you can get. They're not like cheap scalpel or rotary cutter blades where you have to keep changing the blades every time you use it. So if you use this every day, you should get 12 to 18 months out of one blade.
Wow, 12 to 18 months, that is
blade,
incredible.
And it's not only because of the materials we use in the blades, it's also because they all rely on the angle of the blade rather than the sharpness. Like if I show you the standard blade, obviously don't try this at home, but it doesn't actually cut your
don't do that. That's freaking everybody out in the gallery right now.
Very safe. It doesn't cut your skin.
Okay.
So it's about the angle of the blade rather than the sharpness.
Okay, all right, don't try that at home, please. Anybody, do not try that at home.
Please.
Can I have a go?
Of course.
Is that okay? Yeah. I'm desperate to try it. And I feel, right, before, okay, I'm being told I have to do my job first before I actually have a go. But, so your mega bundle is on screen right now. Remember, that's for all 3 blades. 40% of that stock has gone. And I know, I can see so many of you there with it in your basket. So please do check it out. That's really important, okay? Check it out to guarantee your place. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. It's all about just making sure you get this home, because honestly, I'm so desperate to try it, and I bet you are at home as well. Now, we're also going to bring you the junior kit, and this is hilarious because upstairs, Kat said to me, now Rosie, that's junior as in it's a smaller kit, not for kids. And I was like, really? But the word junior, I was thinking in my head, okay, Kat knows, you're the producer. But no, it is for juniors. So you reckon about 6+, right?
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the child. Obviously, if they're quite into crafting, it's a similar blade to the standard blade in that one. It's just a much safer blade, and it's for the thinner materials like paper, thin card.
Okay.
And it doesn't take the sharper blades. We had to make it that way because we sell to a lot of schools and craft clubs and stuff. So it's a dedicated one for kids. It's our junior tool, which is this blue one here. It's just a lot safer.
That's really clever as well. And the fact that schools purchase this, I mean, schools are safety first. Oh, my goodness. I think the little climbing frame in my kids' school got closed because it was a bit frosty. You know, they absolutely have to think of safety first. So the fact that you sell this into schools as well is brilliant. So, hi, I bought a set a while ago. Best tool I've ever used, says Annette in Warwickshire.
I love to get feedback like that,
Yeah, it's so good. Really fabulous. So in here, this is your junior crafting set. So you've got the junior blade. And again, does that one come, sorry to ask again, it comes with the sticky?
Yeah, you get 2 blades in that one. You get one fitted and then a replacement blade, because they only take the one standard blade. So you get 2 of the blades, a cutting mat and a glue. So everything that they would need to just get started.
Okay, absolutely perfect. I love this because there's no way on earth, even though I really trust Hazel and Idris now actually, Idris is 7, and I think, but I wouldn't give them a craft blade. But whereas this, I'd be totally happy. Really clever.
Another key point is we made it this way. You can see how the blade is offset. Not only because it makes it so much easier to actually see what you're cutting, but also all your fingers and your hand are quite far away from the actual blade.
Yeah.
Whereas if you think about a scalpel, it's just straight down like a pen. It's quite easy to sort of catch your finger or anything. So it's so much easier to use and safer as well.
So good. It's so good. Now, we've got the next kit is just for paper. So when I say paper, what kind of GSM can we go up to with this?
That one will come with the standard blade, and you get 2 of the standard blades. So that's what we call our starter set for paper. That will do up to about 250 GSM cards.
Okay.
Vinyls, your thin mylar and acetate. You can do stuff like photographs, wafer paper, all sorts.
Brilliant.
Of stuff,
So if you know that you're into your paper craft, you're the card maker through and through, you're not wanting to necessarily go above 250 GSM, and then this is what you want to do, okay? $34.99. You're getting your adhesive in there as well. You get your 2 blades. One's already fitted, and one is there as a replacement. Can I just ask how easy it is to replace that blade? What do we need to do?
You did say earlier, and I forgot. So yeah, you just, especially with the sharper blades, you just use a pair of pliers like this. You get hold of the metal part of the blade, pull it out, and then you just push your new blade in and it's ready to go. I mean, you can do it by hand, but with those sharper blades, you're better to keep your fingers away and just use some pliers.
And they're just little flat nose.
Literally, little craft pliers, available at any
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. Now we've got one more bundle to introduce as well, just before I have a go. This is your mixed media bundle as well. So this is your medium blade.
Yeah, so that comes with a standard fitted. They all come with the standard fitted. And then you get a medium blade as the second blade, and you get a glue. So if you're not really going to be doing any of the thicker stuff with the deep cut, and you've already got plenty of cutting mats and stuff, you can just go with those 2 blades and the glue, and you'll be ready to get started.
Message from Jackie, wow, this looks fantastic tool. And the fact that you can use the glue to re-sticky my scan and cut mats as well. I cut my decoupage out, and this can save me so much time. that's a really, really good point as well with your decoupage. And here's another question from Andy. Hi both, can you use this for fussy cutting out decoupage rather than a knife?
Let's do some decoupage.
Yeah, let's do it. In fact, can you pretty much use this for anything that you'd usually use your...
anything, yeah.
Because something I was going to ask earlier, so we've just obviously had the template library on with Craig. So when you're cutting, because obviously your blade will cut through Mylar, when you're using a template, is it easy to control when you're going within the template? Or
yeah, of course. So you can just push it up against any templates, plastic, metal, even wood. It doesn't damage that edge of a template, and you literally just push it up against it like you would drawing around it with a pen. It feels very, very similar. Yeah.
It's so clever. It's absolutely brilliant. This is the big bundle, the mega bundle that's on your screen right now. Officially, 50% has now gone, and we have so many of this in your basket. When you've all checked out, 70% will have gone. So please don't leave it in your basket. Be careful, okay? Because the more of you that see this, honestly, it's flying out the door. I'm going to come over.
Yeah, I'm going to show you some decoupage. So again, I would stick it to the mat. I'm still going through my Christmas decoupage, as you can see.
Okay.
And you can start at any point on that image. You only ever use the tip of the blade. So you keep this bit here up nice and straight. You never have to sort of lean it forward or backwards. You just draw what you want to cut. And you see, no matter what point on that picture, I never move my hand or my wrist, even when you miss a bit slightly like that.
You see, this would take ages with a normal craft knife.
Yeah, exactly.
And with scissors, don't even get me started. I mean, I'd be chopping ears off and all sorts if I was trying to do it with scissors.
You just peel that off and you've got a nice perfect cutout. So.
That is so cool. Now, you've been doing this for how long? When did you first pick up your first
he invented
Gyro-Cut?
it many, many years ago.
Okay.
But I've probably been demonstrating for a good 8 years now, yes.
So that's 8 years of demoing, so obviously you're making it look very easy, right? I've literally never picked this tool up in my life, I need to say, okay? I need to absolutely make that clear, and we're going to see if I can do it.
Yeah,
okay.
So you want to hold it, as I said, on the pinch point there.
Oh, that's comfy. That's really comfy. Okay.
You always want to keep this bit up nice and straight.
Okay.
You use a bit more pressure than you'd think, but you'll feel it when it's cutting.
Okay.
And you just try and draw like a wiggly line just so you get a feel for it.
Ooh.
That's it. And you see that pencil line following, that's the right amount of pressure. You go off the edge there, yeah. And that's perfect.
I did. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
And obviously it takes a slight getting used to, especially if you're used to a scalpel, because you want your wrist to be doing this. So it's a little bit of getting used to that, but you've got it, yeah.
Oh, this is... Oh, you know, that's it. I am now away. This is so cool. It's just like...
So for flowers and stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
so
for
tricky to
anything.
do with anything else, yeah.
There we go. I won't do it all, but just getting
peel,
all those little petals and things
off
like
that glue, and you've got that perfect. Just join up those points there.
There's room for improvement.
Nice. Very good for a first go. And you can see you've got all those nice leaves there.
Look at, oh my goodness me. It feels really lovely to use. And I kind of, do you know what, I've got a couple of craft knives at home and I do use them from time to time, but this is just, I feel like now,
it's very ergonomical, yeah. It's all, because it's something that you're used to using a pen. So it's not like you have to learn a new craft. Like if you could give me a sewing machine, I wouldn't know where to start. Whereas this, it's quite easy to pick it up. You just sort of use it as you would a pen. I was just hesitating then to kind of go back on myself. Because it goes against everything you feel. Like when you're using a craft knife, you turn the board, don't you? And you sort of have to change direction all the time because you're not meant to cut away from yourself. But you can do it. And it just makes it easy. So it just, this is honestly... fantastic. I'm so excited for you. If you've got this in your basket, check it out. It's a must-have. It really, really is. For those of you who missed any of this from earlier on as well, the conversations, the questions that have been getting through, can you use this if you have arthritis? I mean, this was part of the reason your grandfather invented it. It gets rid of all the hand, wrist movement that you would normally have. You can literally do 360 rotation without moving your wrist at all. So it's so good if you've got hand, wrist, mobility issues, even for people who are left-handed that struggle with any other knives or scissors. It's so much easier. It's so much easier, and you're really not having to put much pressure on. I mean, look at some of the templates that you've created, the stencils that you've created. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, this is all done with the Gyro cut. And the thing is, this is our first time, I think. You're here at Hobbymaker. So, and hopefully you'll be back again. I have been here before. You haven't been here before, but first time. There we go. Yeah, and you've been on Sewing Street, so this is wonderful. Sewing Street earlier,
Amazing. Launched in June last year, was it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
There we go. Came back in August. Oh, where was I? Was I just off on my hollybobs or something? Slacking. Absolutely outrageous. Once in September and not since then. And Kat's just saying every single time you're here, people are just blown away by it.
It's really good, yeah. We love coming on.
Yeah, it's fab. We love having you here. It's brilliant. If you've got any more questions, please do message in. And I just feel, right, should we do a bit more of the decoupage?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
So I was also going to say, I don't think I've mentioned, we actually make everything in the UK as well. Everything is UK made, yeah. My dad is now the manufacturer.
Where are you based in the UK?
So I'm in Hertfordshire, but we manufacture in Lincolnshire.
Okay.
But our warehouse and everything's in Hertfordshire, local to me. So.
It's amazing, and that's wonderful. Why is that so important to your dad's hod to keep that going?
I don't know, we just much prefer keeping everything in the UK. For logistics-wise as well, like if we have a massive surge in sales, we can get stuff like next day, whereas...
that means delivery super quick as well.
Yeah, I mean, years ago, there was no one who had the right machinery in the UK, so we had to, when he first made it, the prototypes and stuff had to be made in China and stuff, but as soon as we could, we got it made here, So
it's so good. Have you seen it in action yet? Are you sitting at home just tuning in and thinking, right, what are we talking about here? What's the Gyro-Cut? Have a little look at this and ask yourself the question, would you even contemplate trying to fussy cut this with a craft knife? Or how... You're not having to touch the paper because it's all stuck down with the special glue.
That's why the glue is amazing as well, because you haven't got to have your other hand holding them that in place. You just draw around whatever you want to cut and you've got a perfect flower cut out.
Amazing. Jackie says, can you just tell me again, did you say you don't move your wrist when cutting out decoupage? It's pretty amazing, isn't it, Jackie?
So I'll show you again the circle, because on this you can really see how the blade turns without having to move your hand or your wrist. So you keep it exactly still in one location, you draw all the way around, and then you've got a perfect circle like so.
Is that not just amazing, Jackie? You see, when you look at the decoupage sheet like that, you'd have to turn that so many times. You wouldn't even attempt some of those shapes with scissors, of course, but if you are using your craft knife, you'd have to cut a bit, turn it, cut a bit, because you always cut towards yourself to have that control. This is genius, because you're literally using it like a pen. If you were going to draw something, you draw it in that exact same way.
And you can feel after that glue leaves no sticky residue on there.
Not at all.
It's just ready to use,
There you go, falls right off. Just hoping I'd washed my hand properly there we go. So clever, it's absolutely superb. Keep your questions coming through. And really, it's just about choosing which bundle. I think everybody can recognise this is an amazing tool to have in your craft kit, and not just for crafters either. Actually, I mean, it's just what are the sort of
there's loads. I mean, we do a lot of hobby shows. As I said, the deep cut blade will do sugar paste and fondant, so I do all the cake shows as well.
So good.
You can do icing and.
So maybe get yourself a different set for the kitchen. And
I mean, they're very easy to clean, because you can just take the blade out, clean it, push it back in. It's a removable blade, so it's very easy to keep food safe. And I mean, we do hobby shows, all sorts of different shows, really.
You've had a question about that, actually. Maria says, hi, James and Rosie. I just had to buy this, as I always struggle doing delicate cutouts. Will you be at the NEC Birmingham in March?
I will be, yeah.
There we go,
I
perfect.
do all the shows,
Fantastic. Maybe we'll be there as well. I know, can have a little party at the NEC. Andrea says, in 5, which blade would you use for 300 GSM? That's Andrea in 5.
So I'd use the medium, I mean, you probably could, at a push, do it with the standard, but you're better off not having to push too hard. Use that sharper blade on anything over 200, 250,
So just to read out, thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar and acetate, thin leather, thin balsa wood as well, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls, icing sheets as well. Will this come with your blades when you purchase them?
Yeah, so every set comes with, this is called our blade selector, but also it's got some more info about the glue and that sort of stuff as well. So if it turns up and you think, what was that glue for? It's got everything in here, and that comes with every set as well.
Fantastic. Now, I know every bundle that you've got here, you've got multiple blades. So in the big mega bundle, of course, you've got all 3 different blades. You've got the standard, the medium, and the deep cut. With all of the other bundles, the smaller bundles, you're getting your blade and a replacement blade as well. But all of these reference numbers, if you do want to get extra blades, is that what you're looking for?
Everything's replaceable, as well. But they're very long-lasting blades. So in comparison, one of our blades should last as long as about 20 scalpel blades.
Wow, gosh, that's amazing. So if we buy one now and then we meet you in March at the NEC, we'd probably still be okay with our same blade.
There's a lot of people doing a lot of crafts.
Well, this is true. This is true. This is true. And you know where to come if you need a refill.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of it. Would you like to see anything else demonstrated? Do you want to see the decoupage?
Maybe I'll do some fabric as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what I'd love to see as well, if that's okay. Just how much of the glue? When do we know if we've got enough?
A very small amount. So you put it on with a sponge rather than squirting it on the surface, because it's easier to sort of gauge how much. You just put it on the sponge, dab it on like that.
Okay.
It goes on white and it dries clear and it's just ready to use.
So do you wait it to dry?
Yeah, it takes about 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
As soon as it touches the air, it sort of gets ready. So
fabulous. We've got a question from Jean as well. Just bought another mega bundle. Can I ask James, will you be selling handles and blades separately?
Yeah, everything's available separately. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. There we go. Is that on our brand page, Kat? We'll have a little look.
It will be.
We'll see if we'll see if it's on the brand page for you.
So this is some cotton that I've put on a stabilizer. You can use Bonder web, freezer paper, anything like that, which you would normally do when you're doing a plique and this sort of fussy cutting anyway. For this, I would use the medium blade. Just want to make sure I've got the right blade, let's cut out this car here. So you just start at any point, same as I did on the decoupage, and you just see that blade will just turn exactly like you're drawing with a pen.
Looking at it from this angle, and I know we haven't got a camera from where I'm standing, but honestly, it's so brilliant to see. You really...
It's very satisfying to watch.
It is. It's really
all those
cool.
really small, intricate details as well. You can follow along.
And I'm not seeing your hand turning white. You're not having to press down. You're not having to put loads of pressure on.
And then you've got a perfect cut like that.
That is
And because I've already stabilised that, you can just iron that straight on.
Oh my goodness me. So that's literally like a Wonder Web.
Yeah, exactly,
on the back. Yeah. This is genius. Michelle says, wow, just wow, I'm sold. I can't wait for it to arrive. That's Michelle in the West Midlands. Isn't it brilliant? It's so clever. More questions as well about getting the individual blades. They'll be coming soon, okay? So
yeah, we'll add that
if not, go to the Gyro website.
Exactly, yeah.
And I'm imagining as well, you've got YouTube channel, you've got lots of demos.
Yeah, we're crafty products on everything. It's so satisfying to watch. I actually had a video last week to 30 million views on Facebook.
Wow! Oh my goodness, that's like what's it called when you just watch people move sand around and
like
things
ASMR
like that?
And stuff.
Yeah, I can totally
it's
imagine.
Satisfying and it was just the blade moving and it's just unbelievable. Yeah,
it's really exciting. It's really
I was just going to show you can also use any templates and rulers.
Okay.
So even like your Perspex ones like this, it doesn't damage that edge, even when you use the really, really sharp blades, because all of our blades are slightly offset. So even a wiggly edge like this, you just push it up against, draw what you want, and you've got that.
You see, that in itself, again, is another fantastic thing, because with a craft blade, how many times have you, when in fact there's certain rulers you just can't use with a craft blade.
Because it just digs in and it will ruin the edge of your templates and stuff, whereas this doesn't do that at all.
And is that because it rotates?
Well, it's also because, I don't know if you can get a close-up on it, but if you see the blade curves in like that.
Oh, yeah.
So this bit would be touching your template, not the actual knife edge.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, yeah.
Get it out. There you are.
There we go.
You see how the blade just rotates and then it just curves inwards like that, so it stops it actually cutting into the template.
Yeah,
there's a lot that's gone into it.
Yeah, I know, you can feel that, can't you? And then of course that's what makes it so wonderful to use. When you're using it, you just know there's so much time, so much care, and so much genius as well. I think from your grandfather that's gone into making this happen. It's really, really wonderful. For every single one of you watching the show today, when was the last time you decoupaged something? When was the last time you fussy cut something? When was the last time you got into all those tiny little details, or just gave up because, you know what, it's just takes too long. And also, how many times have we cut the wrong thing and you just get frustrated? This is really a game changer. And I know that's a phrase that's bandied around quite a lot, but genuinely.
So we get people, my customers say all the time, it's brought the fun back into your crafting, because you can cut out a whole sheet of decoupage in the time it would have normally taken you hours and hours. Like a project that would take hours, you can just take half an hour and stuff. So
you see, looking at that, party decorations as well, even just making all those spiral streamers hanging from the ceiling. You can make your own. It's
everything,
just brilliant. So clever. Listen, if you want any of the other bundles on your screen right now, KJHV93, This is for the mega bundle, okay? So this is where you're getting all 3 of your different blades. You've got the standard, you've got the medium, and you've got the deep. You've got the 50ml bottle of your adhesive as well, which, yes, can re-stick your scan and cut mats as well. In fact, any of your cutting mats that need that sticky. We've got a question just coming through here as well. Does the glue leave the back of the card sticky? Dinah in Lincolnshire. So no, it doesn't at all.
I'll do a bit of card.
So can I have a go on the card as well?
Yeah, so with that, I would probably use the medium, which would be this one.
Okay.
So again, just hold it same angle, treat it exactly the same way.
Okay.
You will just have to push a little bit harder just so you can feel the cut.
Okay. Oh, wow. But again, you're not sort of... It's really cool. Isn't it? Yeah, that's awesome.
That's it. Yeah, not perfect.
There we
go.
Like that. There we go.
And you feel the back of that card, nothing on there
Super smooth, nothing at all,
so,
no
I mean,
sticky.
You can hold stuff by hand, but it's just such a shame to have to do all this sort of stuff. That's why the glue is great. It just sticks it like that, cut out what you want, peel it off, and you know it's not going to be sticky and horrible. It's not going to ruin your templates. It's not going to do any of that sort of stuff.
There's no slipping at all either. Like the fact, oh, hold on a minute. There we go.
I just peeled that off,
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to stick it back down. But it's not, you know what I mean? When you're using a craft knife, I feel like I'm really doing down craft knives, which feels really unfair because there are plenty of really great craft knives out there.
Yeah.
And I'm not meaning to do that, but it's a whole other level. And I just know lots of my friends, lots of people I know just won't bother using a craft knife because it takes so long.
I always say it's like something like a Roto cutter. It doesn't replace your Roto cutter because they're only really good for straight lines, cutting little edges or cutting fat quarters and stuff. But as soon as you want to do a curve, they're so awkward and hard to use, and even scissors can be very awkward. It's just another tool that can do the jobs that other tools can't.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's superb. Kim says, hi, I'm left-handed with arthritis and therefore struggle to use a craft knife. I can't wait for my delivery. I'm so excited for you, Kim. And I think there's so many of them. I'm just going to pop back over. And if you get, I don't know, what would you like to see? Some more decoupage?
Let's do something really thick. Let's do some leather.
I want to see as complicated as possible, James. But I'm just going to pop back over because I want to let you know the different bundles, the different ways to get involved here as well. This is Gyro-Cut. And I'm really excited for so many. That message from Kim really highlights and really hits home, I think, how this is changing your crafting life genuinely. And you think about all the things you couldn't do before, all the things that maybe you wanted to do but maybe made your wrist hurt or your hands hurt or anything like that. This is really transforming the way that you're able to craft. So I'm really excited for every single one of you. The mega bundle that's on your screen right now, KJHV93, it is on split pay, so you're going to get it home for £31.49. That's totally interest-free as well. It's all included in your 1P&P here at Hobbymaker. So it's just $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So add it to your order. With your bundle, the mega bundle that's on screen, you've got your cutting mat, which comes with it as well. And you've got a bottle of your adhesive. So you can use this to create that sticky layer on your cutting mat. It doesn't leave any residue on your paper or card or fabric at all. And this one comes with all 3 blades. So if you're wanting to work on fabrics like leather, like your thicker denim, things like that, this is the one for you. If you're wanting to just stick with paper and card below 250 GSM, you can go for, this is the one to dip your toe in, okay? It's $34.99. It's your starter set for paper, and you do get that extra standard blade as well. So you get 2 blades in this kit. Now, if you want to get this one and then decide later on that actually you are going to dip into sort of thicker fabrics, the other blades will fit into this tool.
Everything's available separately, we're looking to get all these separate blades on your website as well at some point, so anything can be bought.
And the actual pen itself, or the gyro itself, I mean, that lasts a long time.
The bearings in there will last 20, 30 years.
Oh, wow.
If it ever has any issues with the bearings, I'll fully replace it myself as well.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. And do keep your questions coming through as well. What else do you want to know? What else do you want to see with this? If you do want the junior as well, maybe you've got crafty kids, crafty grandkids, crafty kids of your own as well. Maybe you work in a school. Maybe you're wanting to do this as a kind of craft project. This is where it all started. So just take us back to that, actually, if you don't mind, James. So when this was first invented by your grandfather?
Yeah, so it was many, many years ago. I think it was probably about 30 years ago that he actually came up with the idea, made sort of a prototype and stuff. And then he didn't really do anything with it. It was patented and everything, but he didn't. He just sort of put it in a drawer because he had lots of other inventions, as I said, that did very, very well. So it's hard to do everything. And then my dad, about 10 years ago, took it out of the drawer and sort of just made it into a product, mass-produced it. My dad was the one who developed the Pro, where it's got the sharper blades for the thicker materials. My dad invented the glue, and lots of different things to go with it. So it started at just an idea and a prototype, and then my dad actually,
he brought it to life.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant, and thank goodness he did. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? So you started crafting with this many years ago as well, and the kit that's on your screen right now, the Gyro Kit Junior. So you know, obviously you know your child and you know what you can and cannot sort of leave them with, but this is designed really for 6+, did you say,
I mean,
James?
it's very safe. It's all dependent on the children, really.
It's more about your dexterity skills than
Exactly,
anything else, isn't it? Being able to
but
hold
if
a
they've
pen.
got even just a little bit of crafting that they want to do, it can make the whole process so much more fun. They've got everything they need, so they know you're not going to cut the table because they've got a cutting mat with it as well.
Yeah.
And it's just everything they need, really.
It's so good, and I think it's just as soon as your child is able to write, you know, as soon as they're able to hold a pen and control a pen, technically they can start to use this, right?
Exactly.
It's just brilliant, and it really does. You know, because Kat was explaining to me earlier, we were talking about it. She's like, yeah, it's amazing because you use it like a pen, but it cuts like a knife, and I was like, wow, this sounds awesome, and it really is. You know, I'm really glad as well because I wanted to watch, I wanted to see, I wanted to kind of go and have a look, and Kat was like, no, honestly, wait. So yeah, I'm really glad because it's so exciting. So what would you like to show us next?
So I'll use the deep cut blade because we haven't done anything with that yet.
Okay.
First of all, I'll show you, this is some like sticky back foam. So you would use it for card making, to layer stuff up. Can be very, very tricky to cut.
You can make your own stamps with this.
Stamps, all that sort of stuff. So you see, I'll just draw into it. It's hard to actually see what I'm drawing, but when I peel it off, you'll see you got a perfect
for Valentine's. There we go. You can make your own Valentine's.
So that's about 3 or 4 mil funky foam.
But again, you're not having to put any extra pressure on there.
No, not with those sharper blades, This is some leather. This is literally pretty thick and tough leather you would make a handbag out of. It's all offcuts I got off a lady at a show. She was making handmade handbags, and I buy all the offcuts off her just to use for my demonstrations and stuff. But you just use that deep cut blade. You'd think it'd be quite a tough material to cut,
I know. It's like a hot knife through butter.
But it literally cuts it like butter,
Look at that. I'm so excited for you at home. Sarah says, hi, I bought my Gyro-Cut Pro the last time James was on, and I haven't used it yet.
Oh.
Get it out of the box. That's the first thing to do, 100%. Get it out of the box.
Yeah.
But any tips? What's the first thing?
There's lots of stuff on our YouTube, little handy tips, stuff you can make with it and stuff. But I mean, it's just about starting on some basic printer paper is the key, just so you're not going to ruin anything that you really want to keep nice and secure. So just start off with some normal paper, a bit of glue on the mat, and just get going, really. Just start off with, like I said to you, just a wiggly edge, just so you can get a feel for how that blade works. Then you could try and do a circle, just draw around a plate or a cup. And you see, you do it all the way around. And then that circle, you can even practice doing freehand circles as well. And then before you know it, you end up with a smiley face.
You're making your own emojis. Love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Like producer Kat has just said, honestly, I'm watching this 50 minutes on and I'm still absolutely amazed. It really is. Watching you do that, the wiggly lines, and then watching it through leather. I mean, again, with scissors and leather, you've got that you've got the actual movement you're having to put in, the turning, the controlling it. If you're using a craft knife through leather, again, just the worry of slipping or just ruining something. Leather's really expensive material, so you don't want to be risking it. Rachel says, this looks amazing. I'm trying to choose the best for my needs. Which kit would be the best for cardstock up to 300 GSM and also vinyl?
You'll probably be best for the mixed media set, because in that one you get the standard, the medium, and you get the glue.
Okay,
if you don't really do any of the thicker stuff, and if you have already got a cutting mat, then you might not need the mega bundle. So the mixed media set would be good for you. But I mean, it's always great to have a dedicated mat. Because then you know anything intricate, I'm going to go to that mat where it's got a nice sticky surface ready to go. So entirely up to you.
Perfect. There we go. So this is very, very popular as well. The most popular, I have to say, is the Mega Bundle. And this, you know, this is the one with the cutting mat as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's on split pay for you. But if you want to go for the mixed media, that is our next most popular as well. There's loads and loads of you coming through there. Each bundle, remember, will come with the adhesive, sticky mat adhesive, okay? If you want to get extra of that, we've got the 2 bottles there for you as well. And you'll find those on the website now. The price is there for you. In fact, oh, here they are, $16.99 for the 2 extra bottles. Loads of questions coming through. So Claire is in Warwickshire. She said, hi, I've only just tuned into the show. Can you tell me, please, what's the difference between the junior one and the normal one?
Okay,
Thank
so
you
the
very
junior
much.
is our blue tool, this one here. So that one has the standard blade fitted. It's a slightly smaller blade than the standard in the Pro. And basically that's the only blade that will fit into that one. So it's very safe for children. I would do the demo to show how it doesn't cut your hand, but it's very safe. It won't cut your skin. And then the Pro one has the standard blade, but then it has the other 2 interchangeable blades.
Okay.
So they're for much thicker materials like fabric, leather. So if you do a lot of paper, you're better off with the Pro because then you have the option of changing the blades if you ever want to. If it's for kids, it's always the junior, just because then you know they're not going to put the sharper blades in.
Yeah.
It's safe, it's ready to go, and they can do whatever they want.
It's so clever. And just if, again, oh, there's lots of questions. Cassidy says, what one would be best to use when cutting hot foils down? Do you use for your projects as well?
Foil, did you say? Yeah, so foil would be probably the standard or the medium.
Okay.
But, I mean, it's all depending on the thickness, but you can see on the list here, it's got vinyl and foil there as well. So, yeah, just depending on the thicknesses, really.
Yeah, perfect. So, really, the standard cut, anything paper-based, and your thin acetate, your thin mylar.
Tissue paper,
Tissue
stuff
paper.
like that. That can be really tricky to cut as well because normally it just pulls when you're cutting it. So that's why the glue is amazing for tissue paper because you just stick it, cut it, and it's not going to rip as you're cutting it.
Yeah, perfect. We've got Lynn saying, hi, are there spare handles available, please? So they're coming soon, my darling. Okay.
Yeah, we can do that,
yeah, the handles are on their way. But again, I mean, so I'm thinking now, Lynn, you've got me thinking. When would you want to buy a handle but not the blade? Have you already got blades?
If these people, if they went for the set with the standard and the medium, she might want to keep one as a separate one, so she don't have to change the blade. I mean, that's quite a luxury, but some people...
But yeah, nice. Or if you've got a craft group as well, maybe
exactly,
you're wanting to have a few.
Yeah.
Sheila says, will the blade cut grey board, please? Love the show. Many thanks from Sheila.
Yeah. Grey board, I would go with a deep cut blade,
The deep cut,
yeah.
okay.
Just because, it can do really, really thick. You don't have to worry about it,
So, I mean, this is also, geez, because I'm thinking about things like when you have to cut a frame out, if you've ever had to buy mount board frames, they can be really expensive, can't they? So all of a sudden, when you've bought maybe a job lot of frames on, I don't know, on Marketplace or whatever, and then you can suddenly cut your own mounts for it as well, which makes them more
And they're getting
expensive.
those nice curves for an image to go into. It's so tricky with anything else you can do it.
Oh, it's so clever. It's so clever. Have you got any more questions? Oh, here we go. Sarah, is there a recommended way to store your mat once it's sticky?
There is. So the best thing to do is, if you want to leave the sticky on, because as I said, it does last for 2 or 3 months each time, like a greaseproof paper straight over the top, stops it losing its sticky. You could literally put that in a cupboard or under a table or whatever for a year or longer. Peel that paper off, it'd be sticky, ready to go.
Oh, brilliant.
And especially if you've got like cats and stuff, it stops it getting hair all over it as well.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So that would be my issue. I know this stuff falls out all over the place. So, hi, can you use the gyro and glue on a glass mat?
Yeah, glass mats, rubber mats, anything. It's also great for the back of your stencils. So if you did do like a mylar stencil, put a bit of the glue on the back and it will hold it onto whatever you want. Peel that off. So it's a really, really good repositionable.
Oh, it's so good. And listen, honestly, your questions are amazing as well. Keep them coming. We've still got 5 minutes. I reckon we can get some more of your questions in. And just for those of you who are just tuning in, I mean, this is the thing we forget sometimes. Every single minute, we've got new eyes and new people coming in. And just take us right back to the start if you can, James. What is the Gyro-Cut? And who was it essentially designed for initially?
So it was originally invented by my grandfather as a safer option for children than scissors or a scalpel. So you see, it looks like a pen. It has a 360-degree rotating blade like this. You just sit it in your hand, just like a pen, and then it allows you to effortlessly just draw anything that you want to cut. Great for your decoupage, your plique, all that sort of stuff as well. And then whatever you draw, you've got that nice, perfect cut.
It's so clever. I mean, I don't think I could ever get tired of watching that. Could you? I mean, isn't it brilliant? Because all of a sudden you can create anything and you're just drawing and it's cutting like a knife. It's absolutely superb. If you haven't yet got yours, why not? Frankly, it's one of those. I think it's something that you're going to use so often now. And if decoupage hasn't been available to you for quite some time, either because your hands are just too sore to do it, or you just get tired of doing it, or you're worried about ruining your best cardstock, your best paper stock as well, this is giving you that answer. And all of a sudden, you're crafting so quickly, things that used to take you hours, now all of a sudden it's all happening very fast.
Exactly, we do workshops sometimes at the NEC where we've got a stand and then we're doing a workshop as well. And people come over, they're like, oh, we've only got half an hour. How are we going to do that? And I'm like, watch this. And I'll show you. They can do like a whole card making kit in like half an hour. They just can't believe it.
Yeah, that's so clever. It's absolutely superb. Remember, you've got all your different options on our website as well. Your graphics on screen right now are for your mega bundle. And this has been by far the most popular. So lots and lots of you coming through for this. $62.99. 99% of our stock has now gone. 90%, sorry, of our stock has now gone. If you are watching on repeat, give it a go. Ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433. You never know, someone might have changed their mind or swapped to a different bundle, so you never ever know. But please make sure you're checking out. £31.49 is all you pay to get it all home. Teresa in Montgomery says, do you ship to America?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do,
Are we posting it from Hobby Maker?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Amazing. I don't know why, but we thought we weren't. I was about to say, no, I'm so sorry. We're working on it. But no, we are.
If
Fantastic.
you are working on it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, we will.
Okay.
We'll sort it if not, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, wonderful. Thanks, Teresa. Kat is going to talk to Liam about it, so watch this space. Okay. 0800 001 4433. Any questions about your split pay or joining us here in Hobby Maker, come on in. Okay. And if you're wanting, if it's in your basket, Julie, Elaine, Teresa, brand new crafters, check it out. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks
Absolutely
for having me,
brilliant. Really, really wonderful. And I know so many of you are going to be so grateful for this. This is it. New year, new hobby. Absolutely. You've got it nailed now that you've got the Gyro-Cut. So well done to each of you at home. And when will we see you next time?
I haven't booked in anymore yet because I've got lots of the show season is starting, so it's tricky to get me in the diary, but I will. I'll be here as soon as I can.
Fantastic. All right. Well, we'll hold you to that. Thank you very, very much. And do follow James on social media. I'll just give
Crafty Products.
Crafty Products. Perfect. There we go. Go follow James. You'll get loads crafty product, and you'll see all those demos. You'll see lots of other items.
Everything.
As well. Everything.
And tag us in anything you make. We love to see it as well.
Perfect. All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much, James. We'll
Thank
see you again
Thanks
soon.
for having me.
Good luck going into the busy season.
Thank you very much.
Right. Don't go anywhere because we have a wonderful, wonderful hour from Tonic. If you missed this earlier on, oh my word, it's just beautiful. We've got it back in stock for you. It's your fabulous canal boat coming up with Tonic. See you in a sec.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming Catrilli Designs to the Hobby Maker family. They specialise in polymer clay, and we cannot wait for their first show. Catrilli Designs have put together a carefully curated box filled with all of the tools you need to make polymer clay your newest craft hobby. So don't forget to tune in at 4 p.m. to give a Hobby Maker welcome to Catrilli Designs.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
What an amazing day it's been here on Hobbymaker. And it all started with Tonic and my final hour with Tonic as well. But you're back again later on as well, aren't you?
7.
You are indeed. It's been a busy day, hasn't it? How are you? I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And it's lovely to have you here, Jodie.
I'm Jodie.
Yeah, there we go. Rosie and Jodie. Now, we did have a big sellout a little bit earlier on. And thankfully, Sean, isn't it? Sean has managed to restock for us. So we're very excited. And this is where we're going to start because everybody is just in love with this storage tray from Tonic. It's
Let's face
real.
it, 2025, the beginning of the year, we tend to clear out, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
If in doubt, throw it out is my husband's motto.
Oh.
And then 6 weeks later realises that he needs it.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is a beautiful storage tray for all your crafty goodies, but it doesn't have to be craft. It could be your makeups, your lipsticks, your perfumes, whatever, okay? But straight away, you can see it is a see-through tray.
That's good.
Okay.
You can see everything, can't you? So you haven't used anything ever again.
Absolutely. So say, for instance, I could just have in there my Nouveau drops. I do use these for my Nouveau drops.
Nice.
So I have trays and trays of these at home containing all my Nouveau drops, and they're just placed underneath my counters. Okay.
Perfect.
Now, secondly, it's got a really deep lip at the front. Big, silly telly nails. I can actually grab hold of that with no problem at all.
And you're not going to snap them off.
Absolutely. Now, it does come with this large divider in the middle, and they just clip onto either side of your tray. So that's going to divide up different things. So I could have my dies at the front, I could have my stamps at the back, for example. I could be using it to segregate manufacturers. Maybe Crafter's Companion at the front, Tonic at the back. So that is your subdivider. But let's face it, we all want more than one subdivider.
We do.
So you are going to get all these dividers here. So you're going to get another 10 dividers, but you've got 12 of the little labels as well. You can see it's all sculpted at the top. So these labels will fit on the top. So they fit in there. But then the piece de resistance, and I love these.
Yeah,
you know, we sometimes do little sets of stamps that go with different die sets, like the retro arcade machine and things like that. Those stamps in my house always get lost. So in here, you are going to get your little see-through polythene, cellophane,
Mylar,
acetate.
acetate.
I had to go through a
Stamp
lot of
holder.
words there, yeah. Now, it does look rather cloudy. There is a protective sleeve on there. Take that protective sleeve off, it's completely clear. But you're going to put your stamps on that. And then you have got your little pockets for them to actually sit in. And once again, it's a sculpted top, so that I can get hold of it without having to mess about. We've got the little location at the top here, where our labels will go on the top as well, so that'll go on the top there. But the Billy bonus is all these items will also fit in your medium die storage. Yeah, so you could be putting these in your medium die storage as well. And all your medium die storage magnets are also going to fit inside here.
So clever. It's brilliant. And we were saying earlier, it's so sturdy. There's no sort of seams where things are going to crack. And you've even got that, what was the word I used again earlier? I've forgotten it again now. It's very robust, yes. And it's
got a robust bottom.
It's got a robust bottom, just like mine. There we go. It's there for you as well. It's all really, really firm. So you've got, it's not going to crack, it's not going to break, it's not going to wobble.
It's nice to be able to see things. And it does sound stupid when this comes out of my mouth, but you'll know what I mean, okay? It makes me tidy.
Yeah.
Because I pick up the whole tray, take that to my desk, use it, and then pick the whole tray up to put it back.
Yeah.
Because if I just took 3 or 4 Nouveau drops to my desk, you
just
can bet your bottom dollar they stay on my desk for weeks.
They won't go back, will they?
Yeah.
And then one goes walkie somehow, or all by itself. So this is the thing. And actually, we were talking as well, it doesn't have to just be for crafting. You know, you might have one of these under the kitchen sink. You might have your microfiber cloths in there, some of your cleaning products, things like that. You might keep your nail varnishes in there. You might have one for all your hair straighteners, bits and bobs, bobbles, all that kind of stuff.
And if you've got the IKEA Clax units, if you've got the shelving unit in there, you know, the one that divides the square into 2, you'll be able to get 2 of these within your Clax square.
That's amazing. It's so clever, isn't it? And you just think, I mean, goodness, everywhere. The bathroom as well. It did sell out in our earlier show. We did do something a little bit crazy because £24.96 is perfectly brilliant. But this is what we're doing for you right now. £17.99. Always. I mean, that is just such a brilliant, brilliant saving for you today. Fantastic. Barbara's there, Michelle, Valerie, we've got Linda, we've got Mary and Marge, Julie, people coming through. And I think the record today, someone bought 7 of them in the earlier show as well. So if you are wanting to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that right now as well. It's only 1p&p, so don't think, oh my goodness, I'm going to get a stack of them home. What's that going to cost on post and packaging? £4.95. That's all, right the way through till midnight tonight. Okay, so keep on coming through. And if you do want to multi-buy, I recommend it because we're not going to be restocking again.
Yeah, and the thing is, because of the plastic as well, if something was to spill inside there, they're so easy to clean up and wipe up.
Well, and also, because there's no seams or anything, you can actually, am I right in saying that? You could do your tie-dye projects in here, couldn't you? If you're wanting to dye. Also use it as a spray place if you want to spray.
It is see-through. It's a lovely, lovely box. This does come out after the bottom.
Oh, it's ridged along. Oh.
Yeah, it's all see-through. So yeah, it's perfect.
Perfect. It's such a clever, clever piece of kit, really.
It is.
You might want to keep soft crafts in there as well. So if you get a few of them, you know, one for your crochet set, one for your jewellery making set, one for your soft crafts as well. I mean, it's all there then, isn't it?
They look lovely, you know, when they're all lined up, they look all nice and clean. And like you say, yeah, you could have embroidery threads in one, fat quarters in another.
Yeah. You could keep a whole project in one, really, couldn't you? And then if you started that project, bring it out. You might have a quilting project on the go. Keep it all in one of those, you know. 20% of our restock has now gone. Please keep on coming through and do check out your baskets, okay? Especially if you're wanting more than one and you're wanting to get 2 or 3 of these. Kerry's ordering 3 right now. You've got to be quick. If you're wanting to get, especially when you're wanting multiples, check it out of your basket on the app and on the web as well. Don't leave anything unchecked, okay? Very, very important. Now, we've just seen the Nouveau drops in there and we love the Nouveau drops. We didn't get to chat about them in the earlier show, did we? But this is becoming more and more popular. I mean, everybody who uses them, swears by them, loves them because there's lots of different things you can do.
So Nouveau drops are an alternate to sticky gems, pearls, all that sorts of things. So they give you that lovely domed little gem on your card. So in this collection, you are going to be getting different categories. You're going to get a gloss in the Caribbean Ocean. You're going to get pearl in the navy blue. You're going to get gloss in the duck egg blue. And you're also going to get pearl in the blue ice. Okay? Beautiful. Now, how to get a perfect blob. There is method in the madness.
And you can write with these as well, can't you?
You can. So, to get a perfect blob, first of all, what I do with the bottle normally is I go like that. I'm not actually shaking it. I'm actually going like that to bring the product down into the nozzle, okay?
So you don't need to go sort of
your
shaking
first squirt, as you can see, there's nothing in the nozzle, and when I squeeze it, it's going to come out. Your first squirt is away from your project to eliminate any air that's inside your nozzle, and then you're going to hold it at a 90-degree angle, and you're going to drop down to give yourself that perfect self-leveling dome.
It's very satisfying. That self-levels beautifully, doesn't it?
Now, if you do this on a piece of card, it will stay upright like it is now, and it will dry. But if you do it on something like, let me get, you know, the backside of your foam pads. Let's open one of them up. And let's be really wasteful and just get
thinking as well, you know, in your storage, you get all those little sheets that you can just put your stamps on. You could do it on that.
You could. So if you use the waste from your Nouveau drops and you put your blob on there, because it's a non-porous surface, the liquid in there has nowhere to evaporate to.
Okay.
So that is going to start to spread.
Right.
And it will go more like a sort of flat disc.
Okay, like the enamel dots you can buy.
It won't stay as upright as the other. So if I put that next to that one, can you see how that one sort of goes in?
Yes.
And that one...
It's going to have more of a flat bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, so there's different ways of using them, but start to think about them in total different ways, okay? So yes, you can do different designs with them. So let's just do...
And if you do those on paper, once they're dry, you'll be able to pick them off and use them for
Not
your
on
projects.
card.
Not on card, okay.
But on other surfaces like your glass mat. Okay. You can peel off on your glass mat, yeah? On the back of 3D foam pads, you can peel off. So let's just have a couple of those blobs. And once you get used to it, you can start to really motor with the size of your blobs and you spin.
Because you can do tiny little blobs as well, can't you?
If anybody were listening that didn't know it was a craft station, they wouldn't have the foggiest, would they? So let's just bring in some centres in there. So if it's touching, it's going to blend together.
Okay, so they will dry solid together.
Yeah.
So you're always creating beautiful floral embellishments. You can do these for headbands and clips and things like that.
Yeah, they will bleed together. I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to bring the green in from the other collection. Okay.
Oh, we've got that coming up.
So
I will just say, if you want the 4 blue, $15.95. Oh, not $15.95. We are crashing the price. So that's for your 4 different shades of blue. $9.99 today. That is a superb try-out deal, actually. Come on in and grab them. KC4T19 is your code. And you order in the usual way. Use the telephone number there, 0800 001 4433. It's a totally free number. Or, of course, on the website, hobbymaker.com. Check out there and check out on the app as well. But what a saving. That's for 4 bottles, £2.50 a bottle. Yeah. That's superb, isn't it? It's really good.
Let's just put some little leaves on there. Don't worry, we're not losing the plot here. It's going to look better than this in a minute. Okay, so we've got some leaves on. Okay, so options.
And once they're dry, they're solid, aren't they?
They're solid.
Yeah.
But we're going to splat.
Ah, ooh.
So another piece of card. If you've got a brayer, use a brayer if you've got one. I don't think I've got my brayer in here. No, I don't. So I'm just going to use a flat surface.
Okay.
Nouveau drops are all about playing. Okay. I've got no idea what this is going to look like, but...
Ooh.
Now,
I like that.
Instantly, to me,
those veins like a butterfly.
If I turn that way and I put some blue and some sand on the bottom and bring some sand in the middle, we've got coral.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up and down there, okay? But equally so, if you took a poly bag, so these are just the poly bags that come in with my prep.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut. I'm not going to...
Safety first, Jodie.
Absolutely.
So you can use the
let's just
guard.
cut this poly bag. So I'm going to cut it so that it's still joined at one side. Now, if you love to do an acetate window, this is brilliant for acetate windows.
Exciting.
Okay, so
honestly, isn't this great? I love seeing this bit because
all
it's
about
playing. Yeah.
And this is what I was trying to. This year is the year of play.
Yes.
Okay. Sit down, play with your products, finding different ways of being able to get the best out of them, especially backgrounds. Have a go at making different.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that one. That one is what is it? Antique rose. Have a go at making different backgrounds and letting them dry and having them ready to play with.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this set as well, you're getting 5 in here. 5 in here for $9.99.
Yeah, this one is a very on-trend colour at the minute.
It is, it's gorgeous.
If you look at all the home decor sites at the minute, that, saying, is the colour of 2025.
Oh, nice. I can get right on board with that because I love green's my favourite colour as well. So that kind of greeny blue.
So I've now got a squidgy mess. So close it up. Once again, bring your brayer in.
Oh, look at this for a background. And it's going to dry solid. That's really cool. Always looks like enamelling, doesn't it?
But, yeah, I'm going to spread it out because I want to have maybe a 5x7 card front in there. So then, when I open that back up, I'm going to have 2 5x7 panels I'm able to put in an aperture window.
Ooh.
But you're going to have the different texture on there. I know you can't see that at home, so let's bring in some black card. So once that's dry, I can add glitter
Nice.
in there, bringing different glitters in. You can come in and change it. So let's just change it a bit. If you don't like it.
And once that's dry, could you peel it off?
Yeah.
The acetate?
Yeah.
That's so clever.
So
And play is so important, isn't it? We always read about how important play is for kids, but play is really important for adults too, isn't it?
Really,
it's where we
really
learn.
important. So now I've got that texture. I can then come in. Let's get rid of that bit. Onto the black card. And I can transfer that.
No.
Once I'm happy. Let me do it that way round. And I can transfer that now.
Oh, wow.
Just gently.
But message in,
card.
how long have you had Nouveau drops? And would you ever have thought of doing this? Look at that.
Let's have a bit more rub down there.
Beautiful textures.
But you're going to have,
So clever.
once that's dry, if I pick
It's like a snowy scene almost, isn't it? It's like a mountain
you're going to have
top.
texture in there as well. But it's going to dry all shiny, cut flowers out of it, cut petals out of it. But there's lots of different things that you can do.
It's not just about drops, it's not just about creating. And that's a wonderful thing in itself. You can create as many
and if
pearls
you've
and
got
things as you
micro
like.
powders, because that's wet, sprinkle your powders into it as well, and they'll explode into it as well. There's lots of things you can do with a Nouveau drop.
Yeah, oh, I love it. I bet you can't wait to play this as well. You're getting 5 bottles, the Canal Boat collection, and you're getting for $9.99. Am I allowed to ask why we get 5 bottles in this one for $9.99? No
idea.
Don't ask. Kazai, don't ask. Don't draw attention to it because we think it's wrong.
Can somebody just get me a cloth? I've made a mess on the counter.
He said that there, it's like the cat's made a mess on the counter. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Don't let Levi see that.
I got a mess, babe. I need a cloth of some description.
Sewing Street. Well, at least we're cleaning it up. You know, Sewing Street can't be crafty.
If you're not making a mess, you're not crafting hard enough.
Exactly. Come on in. This has been massively popular. Thanks, Levi, darling. Total superstar. Listen, massively popular. $9.99 for 5 bottles, and these beautiful colours. That's like a Go Gadget arm. That was. It was amazing.
These counters are so high. You know those carry-on films where they're sat at the bar like that. That's how I feel. They're so tall.
Oh, It's funny, it's funny. All 5 bottles for £9.99. Whether it's for your canal boat collection, just have to play with as well. But I mean, looking at what you created earlier on, these beautiful spring colours, all the blues actually, you could decorate sort of edges of your boat.
Absolutely. If you are going to decorate something that is going to be stood upright, I highly recommend that you decorate it while it's flat. Okay. Because they don't stay where you've put them.
Ah, okay. So it'd start to drip down if it was on the... Okay.
So, for example, if I put a blob on there and I lift it up,
that will start to droop.
That will droop.
Okay.
You can already see it starting to go, look.
Oh, we all know that feeling.
That's how I feel. Slow, like a drip, but slowly drooping down.
There we go.
The cardstock.
Who else can relate to this? Sally in West Yorkshire says, hi, lovelies. Can I just say, those faces you just pulled, Jodie, just made me laugh. I really needed that today. Can you pull them again?
I don't even know the faces I'm pulling. No. And it's funny you say that, Sally, because on my daughter's wedding video, she says to me, Mum, I never even realised my face was so vocal.
Oh, I love that. I love that vocal face. Brilliant, Sally, my darling. Loads of love to you, and I'm glad that you've had a giggle, and it's made you feel happy.
My daughter normally screenshots them and sends them to me. She's like, Mother, stop it. You're so embarrassing.
That's what we're for. I always say this to my daughter. I say to Hazel, we're here to embarrass you. Bill's.
That's right.
What's the word? Resilience. Resilience, that's the one.
You shall resist, my girl.
We're making you more resilient by embarrassing you. Now, the canal boat collection drops. 30% of our stock has now gone. Please make sure you check it out. So if you are wanting to make gems, if you're wanting to make drops, you do it on a flat surface and you wait for them to dry. How long do they take to dry then?
How long's a piece of string?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Depends how big it is. It depends how big your blob is. Okay. Now, looking after your nouveau drops. Okay. Some people say turn them upside down and store them upside down. Others say lay flat. It makes no difference.
Oh, okay.
Store them in whatever way you want. But the only thing that is different with them is depending on what country you're in.
Okay. Oh, so
and
it's not hot or cold.
And it's not the language they speak.
Yeah. It depends how hot and cold it is.
It is. So
if the nozzle gets blocked, you just have to pop a pin.
Little pin. If you are somewhere where it's really cold, these like to be at room temperature.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So ladies, stick them in your bras. Gentlemen, stick them in your pockets. Okay.
I always think you're going to say something else when you say pockets.
Warm them up to room temperature.
Okay. However you want to do, however you see fit.
Yes, wherever you want to stick it.
Oh dear, love it. We do have on the website as well some of the nouveau stackable storage units. Here they are, £9.99, so you can pop them in upside down or
these are brilliant. You know, these are fantastic, especially if you want to keep them in colourways, categories.
Okay. Yeah.
So one for pearl, one for pearlescent, upside down with your blues, but they will take all the different bottles of nouveau.
Well, they take nail varnish as well.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's quite handy, isn't it? Really, really clever. So they're there for you on the website. All of this is included in your 1P&P, by the way. So if you shop, they've never been on TV before. We can't bring them live, I'm afraid, because we'll get a big ticking off. But they are there for you. HE4T60 is your code, okay? So if you want to add them into your order now, if you wanted them for your nouveau drops, then just go grab them. And it's all included in your 1P&P, so it's fabulous. Anona, we've got Alison, Marge, Doreen, Mod and Susan. 40% now of the canal boat collection has gone. And the blues are there for you as well. So if you're wanting to get the blues, they're all down, £9.99 for the selection, okay? Now, oh yes, the glue we brought a little bit earlier on the show. Yep. Very, very popular indeed. And this is for 3 bottles. 70% of our very big stock, I think it's fair to say, has already gone. So you've got 3 bottles there. How much is it? 60ml bottles, aren't they?
There is. There's 60ml in each of these bottles. So basically, you're buying 2 and getting 1 free.
Perfect.
For the price.
And a little goes a very long way.
It does. It goes a long. This is what you see me using all the time. Okay. This is what I bargain with in the car park in a jacket with other crafters. Yeah. But
I mean, that can be taken a number of different ways.
You want a glue pot? Can I have a piece of card? But yeah, it's an amazing, amazing adhesive for the toilet rolls of the industry. You have to have them in stock.
Yeah, well, that's
you never
it.
want to be without.
Look around your craft room right now. Do you have enough glue? And specifically, your white glue. Have you got enough? It dries completely clear, doesn't it?
Clear. Use it on fabric, MDF, card, whatever.
Perfect. So all your construction projects. If you use it on fabric, to stick fabric, will it also wash? Is it?
Yes and no. It will hand wash, not machine wash.
Not machine wash. Okay, perfect. So if you are sort of embellishing, you know, costumes, things like that, then it will work for all of that too. Brilliant. Lots of coming through for this. Remember, it's 3 bottles. So essentially, you're getting 1 bottle there absolutely free. So it's a 3-pack, really, really superb. And speaking of construction, have you ever made a canal boat before out of card? Look at all the different designs, look at all the different colours, the different ways that you can do this. We were just saying in the break, weren't we? It could be a yellow submarine. If you're a Beatles fan.
Yep, put some wheels on it. It can be one of those aqua whatever machines.
Oh yes, the Viking boats. They're have you ever done those in Dublin?
No.
They're amazing. When you go in, you go all around the city. And then you go into the water, and it's like, yeah, they're the Viking boats. They're really cool. Yeah, really cool.
So in here, you're going to get all the dies that you need to make this beautiful canal boat. Now, not only do you get the canal boat, you also get all the embellishments. So you've got the anchor in there, you've got the rope in there, you've got the portholes, you've even got the buoyancy buoy for the side there. You've got different florals in there as well. And if you've never tried a 3D tonic die before, this is a really good one to start with because you've got really big glue tabs. There's no really sharp little areas for you to glue. It's a really easy one to put together.
It's perfect. Also, when you hear 3D construction dies, you might think, oh, heck, do I need a new die cutting machine? Do I need something different? These will go through your standard machine, won't they?
They will. So if you've got like a big shot or a cuttlebug, you'll want your extender plates. Yeah, so use your extender plates and you're able to use these dies as well. But A4 machine, no problem at all.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, by the way, they are a box as well. So as well as it looking gorgeous and decorative and beautiful, look at this. And this is the one that you made earlier on, isn't it? Inside.
So universal size indicator, Terry's chocolate orange. You can
times 2. I love that. You're making me, even though I absolutely smashed a Terry chocolate orange just 2 evenings ago, I want another one now. We've been talking about them a lot today.
I think it's the thing that everybody knows the size of. So, so it's a really good one to use.
It is. It's fantastic. What are you going to keep in yours? Are you going to make it like a little gift box, put some soaps in there maybe? Are you going to pop some homemade fudge in there maybe? Just, you know, again, lots of lovely little bits and bobs in there. Maybe it's just going to be a sweetie tub.
You know, if you have taken your holidays on the canals in different places, if you've got somebody who's in the Navy, make it into a Navy boat. If you've got someone who is a lifeboat, you know, make it into not somebody that is a lifeboat, but somebody who works on a lifeboat. That came out completely wrong. But, you know, all these different boats, copy them, do them. I mean, there's wood grain ones on there, with patterned paper on there. We've got a traditional barge on there as well.
You could make it into a little mini pirate ship as well, you know.
Of course you could.
Couldn't you? You could pop a mast on one side and a little mini mast on the other. Whirr. You could. You definitely could. Colleen, Deirdre, loads of notes of you coming through for this. Is there anything that you want to ask about this as well? Remember, we are live, we're interactive. If you've not tried 3D projects before, maybe this is going to be your introduction to it. And it is, you know, could you put, yes. Great idea. Could you put cream eggs on the boat? Great idea,
absolutely. Do you know what would be nice as well? If you took a piece of card that was the same length as that, and you cut 3 holes in it, stuck it on the side, so your eggs literally sat upright.
Yes.
And then you took it off and it'd be like an egg storage.
I like that. I like that idea a lot. I do love a cream egg. How do you eat yours, Jane?
Lick the centre out first.
Yeah, exactly. Bite the top off, yeah.
But have you put them in the freezer?
No.
Oh, you've got to. Sorry.
Oh, game changer.
It is a game changer.
Is it?
You have to put Cadbury's cream eggs in the freezer.
I need to do that then. Rosie and Jimbo from when my children were kids. Yes, Sally. If you saw our live earlier on as well, that was actually the correct answer to win. 25 quid. That's why you've got to tune in for Craft O'Clock every morning at 11 a.m. Now, let's put one together, shall we?
Yeah, so for your main weight of card, for your main structure, I'd say a 240 GSM.
Okay.
And everything else is your Craft Perfect. And we have some cracking bundles on.
Oh, really, really good
Craft
deals.
Perfect, okay? Now, straight away, you'll see that there's 2 little divots on either side. They're there for a reason. They're there so you get your spacing exactly right for this panel. So those little divots, get my eyeballs on or I can't see them. So those little divots are going to come either side of your glue tabs. And once you've stuck that on there, that means it's in exactly the right position. Now, because the boat comes round to the bow of the boat, we need to give it a little bit of a bend. So this section here, I'm not bending it straight out, I'm bending it up, okay? So just watch your fingers, because you don't want paper cuts. Just come in and just bend that bow so you've got that top curvature on that edge. And this is the reason why people say, why does your craft peak get into such a mess? Because of reasons like this, okay?
You got a spare pair of glasses on there as well.
I do. They're from My Allen. So go through and bend.
Which way am I bending these ones?
Bend them in.
Yeah, bend them in. That's
Yeah.
it.
Just bend all those little edges. All those in like so. And then we're going to stick this.
Makes it so, because they're all scored for you.
They are.
Makes it so easy to fold everything in, doesn't it? It's great.
So a little bit of glue down the side there. And you remember those little divots? Those little divots are going to come right up to the very edge. And that is going to give you your perfect alignment. Sorry, I'm sticking my head in the way. I'm sorry. Just
You do have to get right over it, though, don't you?
I do, to be able to see the line.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's
Yeah,
it's a good job. It's a good job. My roots don't need doing. I get. Oh, look at that grey hair there. I'm getting old.
Nah.
I'm growing old gracefully. I'm not dyeing my hair.
It's a lovely colour.
So we're going to come in that side there, and we're going to come in that side there. Give it up as a bad job. Don't do it again. She says she's going to give up dyeing her hair. Do it, sweetie.
Do it. I'm doing my balayage because then I don't need to worry about my roots. And that's it. I'm going to, just going to embrace the grey.
I'm just going old with grace.
That's it. It's good. It's good.
So we're going to bring...
Everyone's dyeing their hair grey now anyway.
I know. I'll be on trend for the first time in my life.
Okay.
So we're going to bring in the little sides now. So a little bit of adhesive on those sides. And you're just going to work that corner in, okay? So you're just going to make sure that all these sit right up to the very edge of there. Love your glue. And what I mean by that, give it time, okay? Just hold it in situ. Don't get upset that it's not sticking. Just work with it. Just hold it for a minute or so, okay?
Oh, look, here we go. We've got a good debate on here.
Oh, God.
Deborah, I don't like cream eggs. And she's gone further than that. 2 emojis, one with a green face and one actually vomiting. Also, they aren't as big as they used to be.
No.
What were we saying this morning?
And different chocolate.
Yeah, the chocolate has definitely changed.
The chocolate has changed.
It has. I still love them, I have to be honest, but I can't eat as many of them as I can with other chocolate. Other chocolate, I can smash a hole.
At the same at one time.
That's it. That's it. But yeah, they are a bit sickly. But I quite like having a good cream egg.
But they never used to be sickly, did they?
No, they didn't. They didn't.
But I don't like that new chocolate on them.
Yeah, it's not as good
Cadbury's
as the old
sort it
stuff,
out.
Yeah. I tell you what I do love. The Marvellous Creations from Cadbury's. That's my favourite. It's lovely. With the popping candy and the jelly beans in. Oh,
yeah,
so good.
But only problem is...
I am a child.
When you get to the end of the bar and you realise nobody else has eaten it with you.
No, I have a problem because my daughter's favourite as well, you see. So I'm just like, the whole thing disappears.
I could eat the whole
Oh,
bar.
I can, 100%. Have you tried? Oh, sorry, I was just about to talk more about chocolate, but here's a crafting question from Cassidy. Any tips for using the Nouveau Crystal Glaze? Mine just pours out over my projects when I turn the tip downwards, and it's like a little water stream. Well, that's interesting.
Don't squeeze.
Don't squeeze. Ah, okay.
Don't squeeze, just let it flow naturally. Yeah.
Okay, no squeezing.
When you've used a bit of it, yeah, it'll start to block up, if that makes sense.
Okay.
The pot has obviously got far too much in that it needs, yeah. Just literally give it a little bit of time. I don't know whether I've got any with me.
I was going to say, because we've drawn with it before, haven't we?
No, this is what she's
Oh, this
talking
is
about.
a different one.
Can you just
Yeah, I'll
stick
hold
your
that.
finger on there?
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is crystal glaze. So can you see how mine is not actually coming out? It's not until, but look, it's starting. Drip, 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 drip. But you see how thin it is?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is different to the Nouveau drops.
Don't squeeze. I'm not squeezing at all now. But then just the slightest touch of the bottle, it is going to come out. But don't squeeze. If I squeeze it.
Yeah. So the crystal drops are a different texture to the Nouveau drops.
Yes.
Aren't they? Just to clarify.
So crystal glaze is used to glaze an area. So for instance, the top of this boat, if I just want to see through detail, I can actually just come in.
This is almost like an enamel.
Isn't it? It is. That's exactly what it is. It's going to give that a sheen in those areas. But I'm not actually squeezing this bottle. No. I'm just letting the bottle do its own work.
Well.
And spreading it. There's no need to actually squeeze.
Perfect. So if you're wanting to create those perfect pearls and that sort of 3-dimension, the Nouveau drops have the texture to do that, don't they? Whereas the crystal drops, it's more like an enamel. You're filling a space. If you sort of think like silk painting, and you're filling the gutters with that lovely
so I'm coming in and I'm doing the other bit. Am I doing the bow, the stern? I don't know.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a question. Yeah, which one's the bow the back and the stern the front, or is it the way around?
I think the stern's the front, isn't it?
Stern's the front and bow's the back. Yeah.
I seem to remember having it drummed into me. I could be completely wrong.
And port's left, isn't it? Because you pass your port to the left. You know when you've got apparently. Oh, Kat's had lots of. You know, she said earlier it was her New Year's resolution to learn how to spell necessarily. Yeah. She's had lots of questions in, lots of messaging, sorry. Thank you very much.
Dear.
She now knows. Never eat celery, eat salad sandwiches and raspberry yoghurt. I love that. Levi's looking at me like, what?
Talk about word association.
I know, I like that. Never eat celery. Oh, I've forgotten the rest. Never eat celery, always... No, sorry. Never eat celery, eat salad sandwiches and raspberry yoghurt.
Love it.
I like that a lot. It's good.
Love it, love it, love it. Word association.
Word association.
At its best.
It is.
That's how I pass my exams, word association.
Yeah, but it's good. It works, doesn't it?
So I'm sticking the middle segment here, first of all, making sure that that's stuck. The heat from your hands is speed up the process, and now I can stick the base all the way down onto its friend with ease.
Fab.
Okay, so just pushing that up, you will find that the front goes slightly up, and so does the back.
Okay.
So don't think, oh, you know, it's going up. I can feel it going up. Okay. So you've got that little uprise in there. Now to hide all those glue tabs, we're going to come in with its base.
Yes, we were right. Sophie says, "Hi, ladies. Bow is." Oh no, hold on. The bow is the front and the stern is the back.
Really?
Ah, I think I just wanted the bow and the back to be together. That alliteration to make it easier. Okay, right. Thank you, Sophie, darling.
So that is going in there, and that hides.
Look at that.
All my glue tabs, but gives it a solid bottom. Okay. Now, the reason I've not bent these segments here is you really don't need to, and by keeping them upright, keeps your lid on better. Okay.
Perfect.
So we need subdividers here to give us the other lip, and that's these babies. Okay, now I'm just going to bend those little edges like so.
I mean, I was just thinking as well, you could sort of stop there and make a little rowing boat.
You could.
You
could make it into an old-fashioned bath.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just placing my adhesive on these, and I'm only putting it on the 3 sides. I'm not putting it on that one there yet. Okay. And what you're going to do is you're going to use this side here as indication of where this needs to sit. So you're going to bring that in. You're going to push it all the way to the bottom of your boat, and that side panel there is literally going to sit parallel to the edge of here. Okay, so I'm just holding that one into there, and once that is stuck, I'm then going to do that top section. So let's just go into the other side, bend these little edges, and then place our adhesive onto there, and then that is going to come and sit inside of there, parallel with that join, remember, so that's too far back, so let's bring it to the front, and there, and that there. All I'm going to do now is I'm going to glue these panels to that one there.
Perfect.
And this is going to bring it in enough for your lid cinched. I like that. It's going to cinch it in at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, so bringing that, and she's been watching too many Suck Me in Underwear sites. That's their favourite word at the minute. Have you seen it?
Cinch.
Look at my waist, it's so cinched, but I can't breathe.
Yeah.
So let's bring that one in there. I don't know about you, but my Facebook's full of them at the minute.
Oh, gosh, I know. Do you sometimes wonder the conversations you've had and who's been listening, the adverts that pop up? My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just...
I'm comfort first, I'm afraid. I'm just, yeah, I've got to be comfy.
So just holding,
That's all it is.
Holding these side panels in. Nice. Like this here.
But while you're holding that, can we show this wonderful picture from Rachel?
Absolutely.
This is amazing. I know, actually she said, no, you can't actually. Taking a look at this, how cool is this? Good afternoon, Jodie and the Hobby Maker Crafty crew. I absolutely love this die set. One of my favourite die sets ever. It's so easy to make, it's a great size. It just looks fantastic. It made mine into a desk calendar. Keep up the fantastic work, ladies. Loads of crafty love from Rachel. Rachel, it's gorgeous. I love the idea of making it a calendar. Isn't that brilliant?
It's beautiful. But if you want to make those colourways, you need the blue cardboard.
You do. You do. Should we bring that in now?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Absolutely gorgeous, this collection of cards. It is stunning. Such beautiful colours. It's also a ridiculous deal. You've got 6 colours, 10 of each. You've got 60 sheets of this beautiful quality cardstock, which is just absolutely divine and very, very calming. I love a blue. But they're not cold blues. They're quite warm blues, aren't they?
They are a warm blue. So starting from your navy, going all the way through to that beautiful baby blue colour is gorgeous. We were describing these earlier as Bournemouth Beach, going through to Barbados.
Yeah, I love it. I like that. I like that a lot. And then that midnight blue sky as well.
Yeah.
I mean, so pretty, so beautiful. This in the middle there, that is just utterly divine, isn't it? 216 GSM, so you can use this for all your layers, can't you?
Yep, all your mats, your layers. If you've got an electronic die cutting machine, they absolutely love this cardstock. It's a really good quality card, whether you ink it, stain it, emboss it, that's entirely up to you.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. £11 for 60 sheets. So it's absolutely brilliant. And Jodie had a fantastic tip earlier on, just in case you missed it. Don't throw away these packs. Don't take it all out and throw the plastic away. And don't do what I did when I first got one of these packs home and rip the top bit off. At the bottom, you've got the little flap, okay? And it's adhesive. So if you open it that way, then it's resealable, and then you can keep all your little offcuts, all your little bits and bobs, so you can keep those tiny pieces of card with your larger piece of card, because then you'll use it. Otherwise, it gets lost into sort of, you know, this crafty outer space land.
Never happens.
This is it. This is it. So come on in and grab them. Now, we do have another colourways set for you, which is kind of, and this is gorgeous. It's kind of folk arty colours. So this for your canal boat as well. Just perfect, but perfect for any of your folk art kind of projects. They're Superb. You've got different shades of red, different shades of kind of your cream and yellow, your different shades of green as well. They are lovely.
You've got in there your olive, your emerald.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
You've got
Proper names.
in there the chili and also the cherry.
Yes.
You've also got your 2 yellows in there as well. So 60 sheets in total. Absolutely cracking price.
Can you find a picture of Rosie and Jim on the old ragdoll cat by any chance? Because I've got in my memory, this is the colour.
It is.
Of the old ragdoll.
It is, with a little bit of blue.
Yeah. It's just Jim, my friend's little sister, Olivia, saved up when she was little. She saved up her pocket money. She bought me the Rosie doll.
Really?
For my birthday. It was so cute. I've still got it as well. Hazel's got it now. But yeah, just really lovely. These colours are just perfect. They really are gorgeous. So all of this, again, £11, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's 60 sheets once again, 6 different colours, 10 of each. Here it is, look. There they are, Rosie and Jim. There's the rag doll. Yeah, look at that canal boat.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's so good.
Oh, we've been playing with Tonic Studios. What you been doing, Jim?
Oh, look. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? It couldn't be better, really. There you go. Can make it. We've got lots of messages coming through. Bow front, stern back. Well, that's put us right. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. There we go. Bow front, stern back, port left, starboard green. I only know that because of the drink, port. You pass it to the left. One way to remember port, no port left in the bottle. Remember to weigh port, no port left in the bottle. There we go. I love it. We have, hi Rosie and Jodie. The version of necessary that we learnt many years ago at school is never eat cake, eat salmon sandwiches and remain young. Oh, I like that. There we go.
It's a salmon.
Yeah, oh, I love a bit of salmon. You were talking about salmon earlier, weren't you?
Love it.
Doesn't like mac and cheese, though. I love mac and cheese. Nice crispy, crunchy topping with loads of bacon and a bit of garlic in there as well. No.
I'd sooner eat my own foot.
Yeah, I'm really hungry now, actually. Oh, Lillian says, Rosie, I love the Marvellous Creations choc too. We have very similar tastes. Let's talk about mac and cheese. Yes, what do you put in yours? What's your favourite recipe? Jodie puts hers in the bin.
Absolutely.
That's where it goes.
Yeah. So I'm just literally decorating my boat itself.
Now, you curved those as well, didn't you?
Curled them exactly the same because it's very hard to stick a straight edge around a shape, okay?
And all the paper piecing you did first.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all those little panels are going on my boat. Now, to join this one up here, you have got this little die here that you're going to bend, and this is going to cover up the front of your boat, okay? So let's bring in.
That's so clever. I feel like you're going to use these as well for so many things.
Yeah. Let's place that one onto there. So that's going to cover up that front panel so that it looks complete. So let's just put that onto there. And then the other one is going to go onto the other side, like so.
Hi, ladies. I used to live in Worcester, and the Rosie and Jim boat used to moor up on the River Severn. I took my children many times to see it. How cool is that?
I remember taking my daughter to Teletubbyland in Stratford, was it?
Oh, wow.
They've destroyed
What's destroyed? Teletubbyland is destroyed. I mean, when you say destroyed, what, did they take it down, or? Oh.
So,
cool.
To make the actual lid, you need 2 of that one.
We've covered many topics today, haven't we?
We have, absolutely. And 2 on the sides. But you'll note there's no glue tab in the middle, which you need. That's where these are going to come in, okay? So we're going to bend those before we start to stick this down. And then we're going to stick these glue tabs onto our little panel. So let's take this. And we're going to place that onto there.
You can make and sell with these as well, can't you?
You can make and sell as many as you want.
Oh, just had an idea.
Oh, God,
sorry.
brainwave.
Sorry. My husband goes mad with me. I can't help it. I'm so sorry. But at your craft show, when you're making to sell, Imagine doing like a little set of crafty, folky art cards, and you could put those inside here, couldn't you, with the envelopes as well? Little notelets.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, it didn't warrant the great big, but yeah. But you know, but also your sweets, your chocolates in the middle of your tables.
We call those brain farts. Yeah.
I like that.
When you suddenly go,
I'm going to tell the kids that. Yeah, Hazel does the same as me. If she has an idea, it's like,
so let's place that one
you're in shock.
on there. And then this one on this side.
Yeah, Noah's Ark idea. We had before. Great, really, really good. Little mini Titanic as well, maybe.
I'm interested to see how this Noah's Ark's going to look.
Yeah, and me.
I think it's going to look lovely.
Ooh, you could cut 2 holes in the centre for the giraffes' necks. And you could have the giraffes coming up out the top, couldn't you?
My question is, are you going to use paper animals or are you going to use plastic ones?
Oh, yeah, because you could put all the animals
You could put all plastic animals in there, which would look absolutely lovely.
That would look great.
So we're building the top of our boat, okay? So sticking all these little panels together. That one onto there. Just make sure that all the lines are all matched up. Now this is easier to decorate when it's flat, okay? So you've got the shapes to cover every single panel, okay? Now that one we're not going to decorate because that one is actually going to have my door.
Fab.
Yeah, so you've got all that little detail on there. Looks a bit like a submarine door, doesn't it?
Does. Oh, living again.
So that's going to go onto there. I've got my top panel is going to go on the top there.
It's great because it can be a fishing boat, it can be your barge, it can be your lifeboat.
Yeah. So let's place the panels on the side. Now these panels I think are beautiful just for your card making.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you don't need to be using them in this collection. You could be using them in any way.
Little bookmarks would be fantastic as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Little mini cards.
So putting on the port windows. Like so.
Beautiful.
We're also going to use you could have cut that and put photographs of the kids in there.
Yeah.
So the kids' faces are hanging out the windows.
We were saying earlier, weren't we, they could be memory boxes as well. So
they could.
You know, keeping lovely little things in there as well.
I'm going to put the centres.
Wendy says, oh, here we go. It'd be even better if they were chocolate animals for Noah's Ark.
They would.
Oh, yeah.
They would. But they'd also look
Animal crackers as well.
I don't know the name of... You know, like the Freddo bars?
Yeah.
You can buy those in an animal version, can't you? That size.
Yes.
Yeah?
You can. Could be a whole boat of Percy pigs. You could find all the animal-related sweets and chocolate confectionery.
I love a Percy pig.
Yeah. All right, aren't they?
So let's place this.
What's that, Kat? What's that? You love a Percy pig? Because you... Are they all vegetarian?
Percy pig.
Oh yeah. Apparently when you suck them, they last even longer. The vegetarian ones. But there we go. Who knew? Sharon's like, wow, what have I walked into?
So it's a very educational show, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I love those snakes. The vegan, is it the confectionery snakes? They're really lovely.
So let's place that on there. We're going to put the circle on the back here as well. I have to say, I personally like flying saucers.
Oh, with the sherbet in the middle.
Who remembers flying sherbets?
I used to get those in my bag.
And they all stick to the top of your mouth.
Yes, oh, they're so good. I used to put them in my little... Every Saturday morning, I'd take my pocket money and I'd go to the sweet shop over the road and flying saucers were done. That was when penny sweets were out. Remember, everyone could just like platch them and Sally said, it's been the best show, lol. Well, we will be sure to pass that on to Liam because we've gone off topic a little bit.
We'll have that in his job reviews.
Yes, I love it.
So,
what are you talking about chocolate and sweets for? Sally says, best show ever.
This panel here is going to be your chimney, okay? So just bend all your tabs, bend that over, and because it's an equal-sided shape, you're just going to squash all those together. Okay, it's a really easy one. So once that is all squidged, open it up, put all your glue tabs to the inner edge. Put a little bit more adhesive on. And we're going to put the top on. So the top is a circle. And apparently I am led to believe the top to the chimney is always larger than the chimney itself.
There we go.
So we're just holding
I'm going to keep an eye out for that now.
Yeah. Apparently it's where the air vents out from underneath.
Yes.
I've got no idea what I'm talking about, but that's what I'm told.
Oh, that makes sense. So rather than it all kind of chugging out in a great big cloud,
Yep.
it sort of disperses it a little bit more, doesn't
So
it?
just holding that into there. I'm going to put our adhesive onto here as well. And that's going to sit onto our metallic. Now remember, if you are sticking onto metallic, it takes a lot longer for it to dry.
Okay.
And you
Because it's
need some, yeah,
non-porous.
you need something to weight it down at home.
Shows how strong it is. You've got a whole...
I'm going to put my Nouveau drop on the top.
Nice.
Okay. So taking these side panels now, we're going to bring in all these sides so my glue can start to go off, okay? And we're bringing in these little side panels, like so, onto that side here. Holding those sides nice and tight.
And this, I can't unsee the cradle now.
Yes.
When you were saying earlier about using this as a cradle.
Absolutely. If you've got our rocking horse, take the rockers off our rocking horse and stick them on the bottom and it becomes a little cradle.
I love it.
Okay. So we're just holding that shut there.
I'm loving the stories.
If you were to hear the garbage that is going on in my ear roll about Bill and his milk flow and his millions.
Millions are good. How many millions can you fit in your mouth? That is the question. That we played that game many times as kids.
I'll take you on any time.
Come on, we've got to do that as a Facebook Live one day.
So that there is going to be the top.
Look at
It's
that.
on the boat.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Look
Your
at
little rope actually goes over the edge, okay? So there's two little divots here. So just push those little divots out, okay? You're going to put your glue.
Karen said, I think a lot of people have found this actually today. Karen said, I've been saying to myself, do I need this die set? But the more I see it and to see the variation of colours, I've buckled. I knew I shouldn't have watched the show. Lol.
Yeah.
You should, because you're going to be happy.
The colours really, really make it and change it completely.
Yeah,
like, yes, if you did it in yellows and oranges, it'd start to look like a lifeboat. I bet my bottom dollar somewhere in your die collection, you've got one of the little dies that cut the life rings out.
Yeah.
Yeah? I bet you've got anchors in there somewhere, yeah? So I've got that little chain on.
That's great. So I love that attention to detail. So the fact you've got the little nicks in there to hook it
We've
over.
even got the life preserver, the bell.
Look at that.
So that goes on as well.
Brilliant.
So let's stick my bell on. And we've also got in there the anchor. So let's bring the anchor into play.
And all these elements you can use on your other cards and things as well, can't you?
Just bring in the anchor in there. And then last but not least, I'm going to stick my chimney onto the top like so.
Fantastic.
And your chimney then becomes the handle to which you take the lid off.
Is that not just gorgeous? It's brilliant, isn't it? And I'm going to have so much fun with it. And because, you know, and you were saying earlier, weren't you, Jodie, if you've never done a 3D project before, this could be the first one because you've got all those larger tabs. And there's nothing too intricate. So you could even get the kids involved.
There's no tight corners on this one at all. So if you do have problems with your hands, with dexterity and that, this is an easy one to do.
It's a good one. It's amazing. How fabulous is this? You've got to give it a go. Jodie, what time are you back later on?
I'm back at 7.
Back at 7 o'clock. And oh my goodness me, there's so much more to come here on Hobby Maker. Thank you to our amazing team who are staying right through. And Nigel's here. He is Happy New Year, my lovely. You okay? Happy New Year, Sharon.
You've changed your jumper.
Yes, the Christmas jumpers have gone.
Oh.
No Christmas jumpers now.
But you
Very smart
had
though.
Grace Jones on earlier.
Yeah, I didn't bring her on air today.
Ah.
An extra from Harry Potter today.
It is Gryffindor colours. Gryffindor colours on their way next. Collector says, Happy New Year, Jodie and Rosie. Who needs French and Saunders when you've got Johnson and Wells? Oh,
well, that's
love
all right.
that. I know, I'll take that. Great, thank you very much. Right, you've got more laughs to follow as well, because Mr. May is here with Sharon. You've got an amazing Eileen Hull collection from Sizzix coming up next, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming Catrilli Designs to the Hobbymaker family. They specialise in polymer clay, and we cannot wait for their first show. Catrilli Designs have put together a carefully curated box filled with all of the tools you need to make polymer clay your newest craft hobby. So don't forget to tune in at 4 p.m. to give a Hobbymaker welcome to Catrilli Designs.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, and because it's my first time with you this year, Happy New Year, everybody. 2025 is here. How exciting is that? Sharon Curtis, how are you?
I'm good.
I finished 2024 with you.
Yes.
And now I'm starting 2025 with you. People will start to talk,
I don't know
Sharon.
what that
That's
means.
all I'm going to say. I know.
Yes.
We'll let them talk, whatever it means, quite frankly. Here on Hobby Maker, it's all about this. New year, new hobby. Do you know what? I'm going to say this. I mean, Sharon, you and I have been around, haven't we, my darling?
We have.
But I'm going to say, I think here at Hobby Maker, we have got the best variety when it comes to crafts.
Very much
We
so.
have something for everybody, and we have lots of different things for you, brand new things that maybe you've never seen before. And I know this month of January, we are literally pushing the boat out for as many new launches and varied crafts and different kind of hobbies for you to try, more than ever before. So if you see something you like here at Hobby Maker, you know what you need to do. Get yourself to that website and get yourself a little purchase to get crafty in 2025. Sharon, did you make any New Year's resolutions on the craft front?
Yes.
What is it?
Sorting out my craft room.
Oh, sorting out the craft room. The craft room that you guys out there, if you've seen Sharon's thing on craft room online, is not messy at all, apparently, but you're going to try and tidy it up.
It needs reorganising, and I was very lucky. I was here on New Year's Day with Joe from Storage for Craft, so
Sorted.
we spent the whole day chatting. Well, what can we do this and put that there? And
That is your New Year sorted. Now, we're going to get your crafting sorted this evening here at Hobby Maker. Let's have a look what's on the menu between now and 9 o'clock. Sharon is here, right now, with the Sizzix Eileen Hull special. She's also going to be here at 8 o'clock as well. Sharon, in a sentence, what can we expect on those shows?
Journals and boxes.
At super low prices.
At very low prices.
And we've got the return of the mat board. That's all I'm going to say. Get yourself to the website now. Craig is going to be here from Crafter's Companion, looking very dapper and dandy today, isn't he?
He's got some amazing trousers.
Yeah, we are
today.
loving his trues today. Yes, he should be showing you those and a whole heap of crafty goodies at 6 o'clock tonight when we've got a sale for you. It's going to be fast and furious. Now, Tonic, the lovely Jodie, is going to be back with those fabulous canal boats. I loved them in that last hour with her and Rosie. That gift box die set is back at a special price at 7 o'clock tonight. That's on the menu. Let's have a look at the team bringing it to you on this, what is it, January the 3rd. Let's go into the dark room. Look, that classic combo. She's got more hair than ever, and she's just getting over her New Year's Eve. It's the lovely Ellie producing today. There she is. And turn round. Come on, let's see if he's as handsome in 2025 as he was in 2024. Heck yes, it's Director Dan. Look at that. Now, talking of things that we've got to see if they are the same as they were in 2024. Let's see if Daddy Adam is as average as he ever was in 2024. Your words, not mine, Daddy Adam. What have you got in your hand? A little stick? A little wand? Look at you like some
Harry Potter wand.
Some end of the pier wizard. Do you know what I mean? What's going on? Also, Levi's here. Look, Levi's here adding the glamour as ever. There he is. So that's your crew this evening here on Hobby Maker. Right, let's get some basket openers for you, shall we? Let's start with this notebook. What is it, Sharon? What is it?
This is so quick and easy. It makes a notebook literally in one pass through your big shot. So in seconds.
You're going to be able to make something like this, Sharon.
And this, you know, I've kept it simple here. I've literally just put some pattern cardstock on, but obviously you can do all sorts of things with this, decorate it how you want to.
Now, already limited stock on this one, and it's £24.99. We've got it down to a fabulous low price. We've taken £10 off that price. I believe this is lower than I ever remember doing it before, Sharon, quite frankly.
Yeah, it will be because this is a complete bargain.
If you want to go for that one, June in South Yorkshire, you are already in. Hello and Happy New Year to you, June. And so is a brand new crafter in as well. Maybe doing a new year, new hobby. What a good base to start with, Sizzix, quite frankly. Over 20% of our stock has already allocated and or gone. Sally Ann in London, Lynn in Herefordshire's here as well. Now 40%. You probably guessed we're down to single figures on this one already. If you would like to go for HA1S25. Sharon, this is a big die, obviously, that we're talking about here.
It is a big die, so you're going to need a machine with a wide mouth, such as the Big Shot.
Lovely.
It will fit through the A5 standard size Big Shot. Also work in the Spellbinders Platinum, but you do need a machine with the wider mouth.
Please check out, everybody. If you don't check out now, we are over allocating. It will be gone. We've got more of you demanding it than we have stock of. That's the first sellout of this show.
I knew this one would fly.
Sharon, like literally 2.5 minutes in. My gosh, look at you all. Kerry, Helen, Kim, Judith, Elaine, Jennifer, Sophie. I love that. Dan, our director, just went, check them out. Look, check them out. You've got to check out your baskets first. We are shipping to America with this as well. So all of our lovely friends in the States, if you want to order this, then don't forget you can do as well. It's a capped shipping and handling for you guys of $14.95 for your entire day's orders. Here in the UK, it's the same as it was in 2024. It is £4.95 for the entire day of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. And it doesn't matter where you live in the UK. Hurrah. Right, that's going to sell out. Let's give you another one to pop in your baskets whilst you're there to take advantage of that cat P&P. This is your card caddy. So this is what you're going to be making, Sharon, isn't it?
It creates, little caddy. Doesn't have to be the caddy, because actually if you look at it, there's a section at the side that holds it together. So of course, if you don't put that in, flip it on its side, and of course you've got a really good journal.
Oh, nice.
So this one's a double use one, really. Great if maybe your New Year resolution is to get ahead with your cards and have them ready to send. You could put dividers in here for sort of each month and get ahead of your card making.
Now, what a price drop. Have you seen that, Sharon? It should be in the 30s. It's not even in the 20s. It's down to $19.99. Again, I don't remember taking it to that price before. VR1S42 is your item code. Sally Ann in London, you went for the first item. You're going for this one as well. Well done. That's the way to shop here at Hobbymaker. Literally about 60% of the stock has gone on this already. Susan, Crafter, Maggie, Sujay, Tina, Pauline, Karen, Lorraine. People know a deal when they see it, Sharon, don't they?
They do. This is one of my favourites, actually. I love this one because of the fact you can use it for 2 different things. Just to mention, you'll notice it's a very long die. It will still go through your A5 standard size big shot, but you probably will want to get the extended cutting plates if you don't already have them.
70% of the stock has now gone on this one. People that have checked out and are sitting back going, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Lynn, Sujay, Crafter, Maggie, Sally Ann, Karen and Julie. Everybody else there, you need to check out your baskets. That's the only way to secure your purchase here at Hobbymaker. Literally, we are down to the last couple, and I mean that. Literally, there are that many left. VR1S42 is your item code on that. Now, one left. Oh gosh, it's another sellout. I can feel it. How are we doing on the first one, Ellie? Is that sold out now? 2 left on the first one, the notebook. 1, oh, that one's gone. That one's gone. Take it away. Well done to you there. Well done, Sharon. First sellout of 2025.
I knew that would happen at those prices.
Loving that. Now, you also knew that people would be very excited about the mat board being back.
Yes, it's been out of stock for quite a while, actually, to the point where I couldn't even get any from Sizzix.
No. Can I say Jennifer in Worcestershire, who is our coffee addict, has got 3 in a basket.
Yeah,
and she's just
I know lots
Jennifer,
of you are,
well done.
Well done, Jennifer.
So she's got 18 sheets coming away of
because
this
you're going to need, any of the journals, the boxes that we've got on today's shows, you're going to need mat board for. The Sizzix mat board is fabulous. It's 855 GSM, so it's good, solid mat board. It's white, which is lovely, and it's already cut to size to fit your dies.
Sharon, I know we're talking about mat board, but look at that board with the name on it, quite frankly. Yes. Names galore. 20% of our stock has already gone. Jane, Maggie, Kat, Sally Ann, Susan, you all have it in your basket at the moment, but you need to be like Sophie in Cambridgeshire. She's checked out with 2. Sharon in Nottinghamshire, she's checked out with 2 as well. Look at you all. You've all come through. Well done to you all. Kim's now checked out with 3 as well. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at Hobbymaker. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yep, I said free phone, you don't pay for it. 0800 001 4433. It's a call centre. The call centre's not the other side of the world. Where are they, Sharon?
Just up there.
Just up there, the other side of the ceiling. You can order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Levi, come on. The ladies want this for New Year. Come on. And quite a few gentlemen, I suspect. Let's have a look, Levi. Tell us the website. What is it? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is good. Off you pop. Thanks, Levi. Happy New Year. Thank you. Otherwise, it gets awkward, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I got the idea he's like thinking I'm going to phone my agent now. Right, so $5.99 on that one. Busy, busy, busy. 40% of the stock has gone. Sharon, I mean, obviously we can do so much with this, can't we?
Yes, and I know lots of you have already got lots of Eileen's previous releases and you're just stocking up because we do struggle to keep this in stock, and whenever we bring it on a show, it always sells out. So well done if you're stocking up. I can see someone there's got 5. I don't blame you.
Honestly, it's the best way to go, isn't it? Maria in Essex has gone for 3. Let's have a look who else have we got up there. Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have got 5 in your basket by the looks of it at the moment. I don't blame you, but you need to check out that basket to secure that purchase. £5.99 is the price. Don't forget, if you want to download our fabulous app for 2025, if you haven't done it already, check out Direct to Dan's. Oh, look, they've been spoilt with names. There you go. But when they disappear, check out Direct to Dan's QR codes. He loves them.
They're very good, aren't they?
He loves them. He can't get enough. He's the QR king. He is. If you have an Android, you scan the one over there. If you have like an iPhone or something like that, you scan that one there. It will take you through to the app and you can download accordingly. Right, 60% of that has gone. We are looking at 3 sellouts in the first 15 minutes of this show. That is good. Let it be said. Right, now, I want to talk about something. Sharon, this die on its own, we've got it here. Now, I'm going to say first off, please do not buy this on its own. Do not in any way be tempted to buy this on its own. It is worth £50.99. So £50.99, and you've got 2 split pays on that if you want to use that. What are we talking about here? Because this is the XL die folio journal, isn't it, that we've got here?
Yes, this makes a journal, which is it's a folio journal. It's a square journal, and it opens out. If you want to grab one, because it's easier.
There you go.
Actually, grab the other one, the next one.
That one.
Because I've adapted this one. If you open it up, you'll see you've got these lovely little flaps inside.
How cool is that?
It opens right out. Now, that means you've got all sorts of options. If you don't want these inside flaps, you can cut them off and just have a plain, straightforward journal.
Okay, so to flap or not to flap, that is the question.
To flap or not to flap.
Yeah.
You can enclose these. You can very easily sort of box them in to create a little pocket to put things in. So it's a very versatile one. You're also sticking 2 together to make this, which means this is your starting point. If you want a fatter journal, you just move the spines because you're overlapping.
Hang on, I've got to speak to Barbara in the West Midlands. Barbara, you've got it in your basket. Do not buy it, my
don't buy
lovely.
this
Don't
one.
check out, because I'll be honest, I'm going to give you something else and the price will be less than that. Yeah, you're going to get a freebie. So don't check out. Oh, and Leslie and Jane as well. No, right, we need to move on. Don't check out, you ladies. Please, please, please do not check out, because let's give you a bundle. Let's give you that. And also, we're going to put this into the mix as well. This is your fabulous... These are your folio page pockets and your flowers that you've got for you here. So all of these dies we're going to include in this deal as well. Now, remember the price before of the actual die on its own was $50.99. $74.98 for the 2, but let's get it straight down, because then I think everybody that's put that in on its own in the basket will then check out, will then get rid of it. $39.99 for both of those together. Sharon, that's the deal. Basically, we're taking £11 off the price of that, and then that comes for free.
It's an incredible deal, because the journal on its own is probably one of my favourite journals that Eileen's come up with because of the versatility of it. And then that die set is going to give you the ability to make pages for it, add florals to it, little pockets. So it's kind of a great add-on for it.
I think these are fab. Look at them.
I love these.
Okay, that's what we want. Look, if everybody checks out now, then over 40% of the stock will be gone. Sharon, should we have a demo whilst we've still got stock?
Yeah, should we make one of these?
Here for nothing apart from looking pretty. Over to Sharon with a demo. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Sharon, or if you just want to say hi to anybody, then studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your email. So you can send a message via the items on the website as well. But right now, over to Sharon.
Yes, and I'm going to use that folio. We're going to show you how to put it together. So it's a big XL die, which means it's one of the longer ones. You are going to either want, if you've got a standard size big shot, you're going to want to get the extended cutting plates because they're longer. If you've got a Big Shot Plus, which is what I'm going to be using, obviously your plates are A4, so they're already long enough. And you are going to want to have either a Big Shot, Platinum, a machine with a wide mouth. The next thing you're definitely going to want is some of the mat board, because it's going to give you that sturdiness. With a journal, you want it to be sturdy, and this is going to give you that because it's 855 GSM. So what I've done is I have got some of the texture roll. We've got this on the show as well, and I've taken 2 pieces of mat board and I've put double-sided adhesive on it and added some rose gold mat board texture roll.
Texture roll available via the Sizzix brand shop, of course, on the website. We may have it on the show. I'm not sure. I don't think we do. I think it's on the brand shop. Also, if you do want the big shot, I am going to say we've got a great deal on the big shot, and that's now available for pre-order, i.e. you can go and grab it on the website. And if we do drop the price, you will always pay the lowest price. Back to Sharon.
So your die gives you the elements to cut the journal. And then you've got an element which enables you to sort of box in the flaps, as it were. And then you've got this one here, which will make more sense when I die cut it. But this is like a little tag holder you can have to add a charm to the spine, which is really cute. Now with big dies, if you're using, if you've either put patterned cardstock on your mat board or coloured, you're always going to put that face down. You can put pattern paper or texture roll on both sides. If you want to have the inside patterned or coloured as well, you can do that. So all I'm going to do is sandwich this between 2 clear plates and run it through.
Sharon, we've had a question in. People say,
yes,
what size pads? In fact, let's get the question up so we can get this exactly right for you. It's from Sandra in Norfolk. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. Happy New Year. What size little books will fit into the journals, says Sandra? This, I'm going to say, probably is about,
measure it.
About 5 by 5. Do you want to measure this one, Sharon?
Give me that.
There you go. Let me chuck Toby your way.
On my glass mat. Let's have a look. Now, the books I've put in, let's just slip one out, because I chopped these down from bigger books. So these are about 4 inches. About 4 inches.
And what size is the actual journal itself, Sharon?
The journal itself is about 5 by 5.
Okay, so it's 5 by 5. Basically,
so
any
just
pad
under
that's 5
that,
by 5
yeah.
or smaller, you can do.
The ones I've sort of cut myself are about 4 by 4 1/4.
There you go, Sandra. That's a great question. Keep them coming. We will measure. We've got another journal coming up for you in a moment as well. So
yes,
we'll measure that one, and you can work out what size pads you can pop in there as well. How are we doing on the mat board, Ellie? Oh, God, we're down to single figures on the mat board. So literally, if you want the mat board, you're going to have to get it quickly. Do not dilly and dally today when it comes to shopping with Hobbymaker, I think. If you've got something in your basket from Sizzix, definitely during this show and during the 8 o'clock as well, get it checked out because you don't want to miss out.
So that's given me basically 1/2. So I've got my spine there, and then this is the flap that folds in. I'm just going to poke out the pieces from the holes there on the spine. Now, generally, I'm just going to tell you a little bit of maintenance. Where you've got the holes, if you do get any of your mat board sticking in there, grab your pokey tool and pull it out, because if it gets clogged up, eventually it won't cut. There are little springs in there, and generally the pieces just ping right out. So you don't always need to do it, but I'm just mentioning it.
So if you see them gathering, pick them out.
If you see your hole centres stuck in there, dig them out. And I've got so many plates going on here.
The mat board is now sold out, and as far as our folio journal bundle is concerned, half the stock has now gone. We had a good stock of this, but half the stock has gone. That's not including people in baskets. So Nicola, Emma, Haya, Kath, Crafter, Helen, Beverly. Do you know, I'd waggle my finger at you to say check out your baskets, but I won't. I'm going to ask Director Dan, can we have a shot of Adam, please? Yes, of Adam on the cameras. Daddy Adam, will you waggle your stick at people and say, please check out? Please check out. There you go. It's not. Ellie said we don't condone violence. I don't think Adam was being violent. I didn't think he was being threatening. He was like a camp wizard, wasn't he? Really? Let's be honest. Back to Sharon.
Camp wizard.
Wizard's a bit like, oh, Expelliarmus or whatever they say. I don't know.
So that basically is all you need to do to cut your journal out. I'm going to show you another couple of things though. So the first thing you're going to do once you've cut it all out is just fold on the spine, and then for your sort of inside piece. Do that on both. And then this is where you've got the ability to choose how big your journal's going to be. Now, I like to use red liner tape on here because you want something, a really good strong adhesive.
Yeah, you want a sturdy spine, Sharon.
You do. You want...
If you're popping your pads in there and you're flicking through.
Nice and secure, exactly. So what I like to do is put red liner tape on each section of the spine. Now, if you wanted to make a fatter book, I'm obviously going to overlap it directly. That's going to give me maximum strength. But if you want a bigger book, you can move it along 1 or 2 So you can go up to sort of, you could fit 5 notebooks in here if you wanted to.
So it could be a little photo album, it could be like a little
so many things you
recipe
can do.
book, your crafty notebook, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, recipe book would be nice, wouldn't it? And these are really lovely to decorate and give as presents. They really are.
We've had a message from Deborah who says, can you cut leather with these dies?
Yes.
Do you know what, Deborah? I think the answer is yes, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. And you can put leather on the mat board if you want to. Or you can put something slightly thinner. You can sandwich 2 pieces of leather and put something like maybe a thinner grey board between if you want it to feel a little bit more supple. You can play around with different things really. But yes, Big Styes will cut leather.
There you go, Deborah. Whip that leather out and get journaling.
I would recommend, if you're not already, on Facebook, there's the Eileen Hull fan club. And Eileen does a lot of tutorials with the leather actually. She really likes making leather journals. So if you pop over there, you will find tutorials on using leather. So I've put my red liner tape on. It's really easy to line it up because of course you've not only got the sort of line down the side, you've just got to line the holes up. Press it down and there's my journal. Now I'm gonna just decorate this because I want to show you, if you want to use your embossing folders on here, texture roll looks lovely embossed. So we'll just do the front cover.
I'm going to ask our Ellie. Ellie, do we have the texture roll in the brand shop? Because it's not on the show, is it? Oh, do we have it on the show?
It is on the
whip
show.
it up on the screen, girl. Let's have a look what we've got. Because I know we have lots of different colours. We've got the rose gold. Yes, the rose gold I think is gorgeous.
Yes,
Is that the one you're using?
I've got the rose gold. I think we've got gold and silver as well.
Should do, hopefully, if we've got the full house. Let's have a look. If you want to go for the texture roll, it is genius. It really is. If I remember rightly, it's a foot in width and 4 foot in length. Is that right?
It's 6 inches.
Oh, look at
this
me
one.
overestimating. I've doubled the inches.
We do the taller ones. I
there you
think
go.
what we've got on the show today is the 6-inch by 48-inch.
So I automatically went for the big one, Sharon, didn't I? If you want to go for that one, and it is 4 foot long, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. So I got that bit right. So we've got the rose gold. Should be $9.99, but we've got it down to $7.99 for a little New Year prize for you there. A fifth of the stock, 20% of the stock has already gone. Jennifer, Sally Ann, who is becoming rapidly one of the shoppers of the night. Well done, Sally Ann. Karen, Avril as well, and Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, you have checked out already. Well done to you. So that's the rose gold. We've also got it in the gold and the silver. If you want the silver, again, it's 6 inches. Look at me. 6 inches, don't ask me, 6 inches in width and then 48 inches in length. QU1S50 is your item code on that one. $8.99 for that one, down from $10.99. Don't know why it's a different price. Oh, that's the 12-inch one, that's right.
Oh, that's the taller one here.
That's the bigger one we've got for you there. So that's the silver one. We've got it in the bigger version, the 12-inch one. 20% gone of that one now. Let's have a look what we've got for the gold. I don't know what size we've got. It's the 6-inch gold. There you go. So the 6-inch, I'm imagining this will go to $7.99 then. We will find out. FH1S47 is your item code. Again, 6 inches in width and 48 inches in length. So pop that in your basket and you can make fabulous journals with, I've got to say as well, a bit of a leathery effect with that.
It has. Well. It feels like leather and you can actually get a really nice kind of distressed leather feel with it if you want to, because you can spritz it with water, scrunch it up, unravel it, and it'll give you that sort of
I love that stuff.
That
it's
lovely
fabulous.
leather look.
So many people going for that. We've also got the white texture roll this evening, which we don't have that often.
Now I love the white.
Yeah, we don't share the white that often, do we? If you want to go for the white,
yourself.
Why do you love the white, Sharon?
Because you can use it to colour yourself. If you want to do stamping on it, if you want to use any of your sprays and your spritzes, it takes the colour beautifully. Because it has got that paper leather sort of texture to it, you can add water to it without affecting it. So it's great if you do want to use your inks and things.
If you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price from that, because that is the large 12-inch in width, 48-inch in length. Back to the lovely Sharon.
So what I want to do is use my texture roll to cut out a panel to emboss to go on the front. So what I'm going to do is, where I've got my die, I'm just going to look where the spine is, where it folds, because there's no point wasting texture roll and cut all of it, because I only want the front panel really. So I'm just going to line that up so that it's level with the spine.
Now, 60% of our bundle has now gone. At this price, I don't think it's going to be back at this price. When it's gone, I believe. That die on its own should be $50.99. We are giving you the die and then all of these extra dies with it as well. Your flowers and your frames, your pages there for your journal. Taking the price down below $50.99 to $39.99 for both things together, which is incredible. It's like we've taken £11 off the price of that. And then we're giving you that for free. Kat in East Riding, brand new crafter in the Isle of Wight. Helen in East Riding as well. Big up the East Riding massive. I'm assuming you two might know each other, though I don't know. Does everybody in the East Riding of Yorkshire know everybody else? I suspect not. Avril in West Lothian as well. Julian, Lincolnshire. Welcome to the party. You've got to get it checked out, though, to get this secured. ZXXC97 is your item code. Back to Sharon.
So I've got a section of it cut out from the texture roll. Now I can see here I didn't line that up very straight with the edge, so I'm just going to pop this in my paper trimmer and just trim it so that it's just a little bit sort of shy of the line. And then this is where the spine starts the other side, so as long as I cut just to the side of that, I've now got a piece that's going to fit beautifully on the front. And if you want to emboss, this is the best way to do it. There are all sorts of complicated ways where you can actually put the whole thing through an embossing folder. But to be honest, this is far easier and less stressful. So that's going to fit beautifully over the top there. So I can emboss this.
Now, just to say, Sharon, as well, if people do want extra, would you say we have the extended plates for you?
Plates.
We've got extra plates for you as well if you want these. If you have got machines like the Big Shot or any machine that will take the big size, with the larger extended ones, it is wise to have those extended plates if you can. If you want an extra set or if you want to get a set, $22.99 is your price on those. For that, you are going to get a pair of them there for you. And you can see the sizes as well. There you go. You can see what they look like. 37.1 centimetres. By 15.5 centimetres, and it even gives you, because we're that detailed, the actual depth as well. 0.3 of a centimetre.
0.3,
That's
yes.
above and beyond, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's handy to know, though.
Yeah, it is. 20% of our stock has gone already. Deborah is in Hampshire, and the Isle of Wight is busy this evening. Our brand new crafter, or somebody that just doesn't want to tell us their name. In the Isle of Wight, you are there as well. Mysterious in the Isle of Wight, I shall call you.
So I've run that through the embossing folder. We have got this embossing folder on the show, actually. It's called Floral Damask, so we'll be looking at that shortly.
And there's loads on the show.
There's a lot on the show.
Other items on the website,
yes.
Of course.
And that's going to give me a beautifully embossed front cover. You can do the same for the back as well. I'm only doing the front just to show you, but I would do both because it would look lovely. And again, I'm back to the red line tape because I want this to be really secure. And I don't want it to come off. And the beauty of using textural on your covers is this is really durable. This isn't like cardstock, it's not going to tear. So if you're going to use this journal maybe as sort of a notebook or something, and you might be throwing it in your handbag, taking it out and about, this won't tear. So it's going to last, you know, really beautifully.
Ellie has just mentioned to me in my ear that 70% of the stock is gone. She's also been singing Mysterious Girl by Peter Andre a lot since I mentioned Mysterious Crafter in the Isle of Wight, saying that it's one of her favourite records ever. Who knew? Who
Wow.
knew? Back to Sharon.
That's an interesting fact. I wouldn't have had Ellie down as a Peter Andre.
No, I don't think she is. I think I may be taking the Michael slightly. Because Dan did say to her, oh, were you a fan of Mysterious Girl, the Peter Andre song? And Ellie was quite adamant in her dislike of that particular song.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to say, because I'm old enough to remember when that came out.
So
I did a lot of work with Peter Andre back in the day, in my journalism days.
Did you?
Yes. I remember when I was working on a magazine and we did like a road show, like a sort of gigs on tour kind of thing with lots of groups. And we were funny enough, we were doing one in the Isle of Wight. This is weird.
How funny.
The kismet of it all here, the serendipity of it all, in the Isle of Wight. And Peter Andre was making his first appearance. And he came over and he sort of like shook my hand and said, hi, I'm Peter Andre. And I was like, I know. And he was like, always nice to meet new people. He was lovely.
Oh, that's
I'm going to
sweet.
say that. He was absolutely lovely.
There we go. So we've got our finished journal with that lovely texture roll on the front.
Yeah, we've had a message from Yvonne who actually says, what is that material Sharon has used on the front? It is texture roll. What I'll do is, in a moment, I'll give you the details again of the texture roll that we have. Sharon has used the rose gold, but we do have a silver, we have a white and a gold. I'm going to say, go and have a look on the website, actually, for that. Michaela, what's the website? Because Adam's gone home. We've got Michaela now, which is brilliant. Up the glamour. All the W's what, Michaela?
Hobbymaker.com.
She's good. And you're going to wag on the stick as well. Everybody's waggling the stick this evening, and I don't know why. It's 2025, the year of the stick, I think it is. Here is the website if you want to have a look, Yvonne, at that fabulous texture roll that we've got. Rose gold is now limited. We're down to the final 4 on that one. We've also got the gold, we've got the white, and we've got the silver. So do check them out. About half gone on all of those at the moment. Emma, Sheila, Deborah, and another Deborah as well. All of you are in at the moment for our fabulous folio journal. So if you want to go for this one, this is what Sharon has just used for her first demo. You are getting that normally for $50.99. Today for $39.99 you are getting that and these dies included as well. It is a bargain, a steal that will not be repeated because Sharon, when it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone. Sharon, do you want to rejoin me over here, my lovely? A, because I want to show you something, and B, because I miss you dearly. Let's talk about this. Now, again, let's talk about this to begin with. This fabulous big die that we've got here, you can buy on its own. I am going to say, please don't buy it on its own, because again, you're going to get this for free and less money. So, Sharon, tell us about this. What is this going to do for us?
This is a different size journal. And I would say this is kind of a more simple journal. It's a skinny journal. It's a really good size to work with. Again, it goes together in the same way as the folio journal we just looked at, in that you stick the 2 spines together. So it does give you the ability to make a fatter or thinner journal if you want to. But it's
hang
a really
on,
good
Julie
size.
in the West Midlands, don't buy this.
No,
You've got
no,
it
don't
in your
buy
basket.
this one.
Don't buy, let's do the bundle. Sorry, Sharon.
Quick,
I just don't want people to waste the money because look, $32.99 for the Skinny Mini on its own. But if you do want to go for everything together, so basically you get the Skinny Mini elements as well. So you are going to get that. Should be $52.98 because that's about £20 worth. We'll get it down to you to below $32.99. So it's like you are getting, well, it's like we've taken £3 off the price of that, and then this is for free, or it's $14.99 each, whichever way you want to go. VYXC38 is your item code on that. Right, Julie, pop that in your basket, my darling. That is the item code you want to go for. That's what Julie, Sharon, Emma, Sally Ann again, Anne, Avril, Diane, Marion, Sheila. Lots of crafters out there, like literally on fire tonight with their shopping.
They know what bargain prices these are. Anyone that's familiar with these dies knows just how, you know, what the normal prices are.
Also, Sharon, let's explain, because a big die, slightly different to your sort of like conventional thin metal dies.
Yes.
So they don't work with every machine out there. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, or maybe, you know, new year, new hobby, new channel for you, if you are thinking, well, what machine do I need to make these work? This will be the Big Shot that works with these.
Yeah, it works with the Platinum.
Any Sizzix machine.
Any Sizzix machine. You basically need a machine that's got a wide mouth.
Yes, so like a deep mouth.
Because this is a big, thick die. Yes.
So it's not the width across, it's the depth, isn't it?
It's the depth, it's not the width. Yeah, the width of this is 6 inches, so it will go through an A5 machine. But it's the width and the length of this one.
So, yeah, so any machine that has got a deep mouth, not a wide mouth, but a deep mouth, this will work on that for you. Right, so $29.99, busy for this one. I am not surprised. Sharon, it's been brilliant, but I'm going to send you away again now.
Yes.
Thank you, my love. Is it me, or is it really weird having Christmas trees still up? I know we are still within the 12 days of Christmas, so it's kind of like, you know, before 12th night, so it's like still up. But it feels really odd having them now, doesn't it?
It does, because I've kind of feel done with it.
That was so last year. Right, yes, what have we got? A message is coming through. This is from Elspeth. Hello, lovely Elspeth. Hi guys, quick question for Sharon. Will the journal die and expansion plates fit my Big Shot fold away?
Yes, they will. The Big Shot fold away is essentially the same as the standard size Big Shot. It's just that the sides fold up, but the actual plates that you've got in your Big Shot fold away are the same as the Big Shot Plus.
Thank you, Sharon.
So
40%.
Yes, get the extended cutting plates, and that's all you need.
Sorry, Sharon, I cut you off there. My apologies. How very rude am I? Right, Fianula in County Antrim, Suje in Suffolk, and a crafter in Cambridgeshire. You have all got it in your basket right now. Apparently, when I slapped my hand on it, gave Ellie a nasty flashback, because her gran used to slap the back of the hand. Ellie, that sounds even weird. She went, it wasn't nasty. I used to enjoy it. There you go. There you go. Hang your head in shame. Bless you. Right, enough of the slapping. Let's get on with the demo, shall we?
I'll show you how this one goes together. It's kind of the same as the last one, but you've got other bits on the die, because the beauty of this one is it can be just a journal, but you can also create it into a box sort of shape as well. So half of this die is your journal, and then this element will create the box. Now I've jumped ahead and done the box bit. You're going to cut this a couple of times because you've got a long edge and a short edge there, and when you put them together you basically get this little box piece, which if you put inside the cover will create a box. So if you want to sort of turn it more into some sort of keepsake, you can do that. But I'll cut the journal out and then I can show you how this goes in.
Thanking you.
Now you'll notice I've written on mine. That's because I am very challenged with anything to do with maths or thinking about which way round things go. So if you think about it, you've got the spine and then you've got your front cover. If you're using a patterned cardstock on top of your mat board, that's going to go face down. Now my brain can't always quite think. So if you've got paper that's got a right way up, say it's got writing on like this one, you obviously want to have the spine the right way.
Yes.
And my brain, I'm like, is that right? Especially with the having to put it face down confuses me. So I always write on my die. I do it once and then I work it out and I put front and back. So I know this has got writing on it. If I want to do the front cover, the writing can be the right way up and I put it like that. And then I'll run it through. So this is going to be my front cover.
That's a top tip.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, they're tools.
Oh, we've put the details for the folio journal bundle down there as well. Ellie, how are we doing stock on that one? Did we say about 60? Oh, we're down to the last 10. Okay, so literally we are looking at like limited stock on that one. So if you want to go for that, ZXXC97 is your item code. That's going to allow you to, that's what you're going to get, and this is what you're going to be able to make with that one. So your smaller journals, 5x5 we said was the size on these, I believe.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, that's $39.99, and the details for that down at the bottom there. If you want to go for the one on the side, that's the one that will create the journal that Sharon is working on at the moment, which is a more simplistic journal, if you like, but just as good to look at and just as good to house all your bits inside. Pad-wise for this one, because if people want to put the pads in, like Yvonne was saying before,
yeah, let's have a look.
What size is the cover, Sharon?
So the cover, let's fold the spine in so we can see, would be about 4 inches across by about 6 1/4.
Can I say, if you are one of those people that still prints your photos out, and I think we should all be that person, perfect size.
Yeah, perfect size for that. So I've got my front cover, and because I had written on there, I've got my writing the right way up. So now we're going to do the back cover. So same thing. I've just got some mat board, I've got my pattern cardstock, but I've flipped it round. So my writing's the right way up and I've got back written there. Don't be afraid to write on your dies. I've used a Posca pen to do it. You know, these are tools, they don't have to look nice. They just have to work for you. And if you're like me and it fries your brain a little bit just thinking about which way round, you might think that's really over the top and you can instantly look at that and think, yeah, that would be the front. But for me, it really helps me.
Whilst we've got the big shot out, should we give it a bit of a mention on the big shot as well? Because we have got a bit of a deal going on with this one at the moment as well. Excuse me, Sharon. The big shot, why is it a great machine, Sharon?
Sizzix invented die cutting.
Excuse me.
Really, I don't think you could go wrong with any of the Sizzix die cutting machines because, you know, that's what Sizzix are known for. That's what they've got their reputation based on. And Sizzix have been around, the parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977. So they kind of know their...
They were the original die-cut machine makers.
They were. They know their stuff.
I've said this before, Sizzix are the only company where I can say every machine that you make will have that deeper mouth. So all of the dies that you have at home, as long as they are size relatable, whether they be thin metal dies from any company, or the big dies or deep dish dies from other companies, will fit through that machine. And Sizzix is the only company I can say that for.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the beauty of it. You know that whatever you buy is going to work with it. You've just got to work out the sandwich if it's from another company, but because you've got the wide opening. The other thing, being a manual machine, is they're workhorses. You know, we always get people emailing in saying they've had theirs nearly 20 years since it first came out. They're very robust. And they're very simple machines in terms of use.
You don't need cables, you don't need wires, fuses, batteries.
And there aren't tons of plates and shims and magnetic sheets. It's a very simple configuration. You've got a base platform, a thin die adapter and your 2 clear plates.
Now, I'm going to be honest, we don't have the biggest stock of this, and we have got it down to $119.99. This is the most simplistic deal that we do on the Big Shot. This is for the machine only with the plate. So basically, it's the essentials.
This is the standard size Big Shot. The one I've got on the desk here is the Plus.
Ah, OK. So
I'll grab my, hang on. I've got mine
Sharon,
here.
you are a star.
Don't want to confuse
So
anyone.
basically, this is the one that you're paying your money for. So Kathleen and Carol, who've got this in their basket already, if this is not the one that you wanted, then just take it back out your basket, my lovely. So give us the specifications for this one, Sharon.
So this is basically A5 size. All the dies we're using today will fit through this. I've just been using the plus because it's kind of a bit quicker. But as long as you get the extended cutting plates, which are longer, your big dies will fit through this machine.
There you go. Now, $119.99 is your price, but here on Hobby Maker, we have something rather fabulous. It's called split pay, and we love it. We don't charge you for split pay, and there's no interest for you to pay on split pay as well. But it means you can split that cost down. I don't know about you, but Christmas is always, an expensive time of the year, and January is the longest month. I know it's like 31 days. It's not only longer than the other ones with 31 days, but it feels like the longest, doesn't it? So if you want to split that cost over the months of, well, it's how many split pays? 3. So January, February and March, that will be the split pays for you. $39.99 today. Money will leave your account at midnight tonight. As soon as it does, that sets the ball in motion. This because literally Sizzix, even though they are an American company, we've got the stuff here, shipped to you, ready to go. So you should have it in a few short days. Second payment will be in February. Third and final payment will be in March. So if you are thinking about die cutting a little bit more and maybe embossing a little bit more for 2025, maybe new year, new hobby for you, then literally this could be the machine for you, and it will be sent out to you as soon as that first split pay comes through to us, or you can pay for it outright if you want to. FV1S89 is your item code. Right, back to the lovely Sharon.
So as before, I've got the 2 halves to my journal, and I just need to stick them together. So I've put red line tape down the spines. Now on this journal, there are no holes. So if you want to add holes, you can use your crocodile. But Eileen likes to mix it up and give you different options. So some of her journals have holes, some don't. It's just because it, depending on what you want to do with them, it gives you flexibility. And because this one's got the box element, you might not need the holes at all. So if you're creating a box, you're not going to be putting notebooks in. So you can always add holes if you want them.
We've got a message through from Julie. Julie, good evening to you, Julie. She says, thanks, Sharon. Julie, and warmly. Hello, lovely. She says, thanks, Sharon. The way you explain things is so easy to understand. She's
Thank
good.
you.
She ticks
Thank
many
you.
a box, does Sharon. Demoing is certainly one of them.
Thank you. Now I'll show you how the box element fits in. So this is a beautiful journal. If you want to add notebooks, again, go to the Eileen Hull fan club on Facebook, because she always gives, she does a couple of Facebook lives a week where she does all sorts of things with all the different dies. You can use elastic and tie some notebooks in. You can use your crocodile, put some holes in. You could even use your bookbinding supplies and actually sew something in if you want to. But with this one, if you put the other elements on the die together, you can create a box. Now, I haven't covered this in cardstock or anything, just so you could see easily, but obviously you can cover this with the same cardstock to match. And all you would do is pop it in. I would use a hot glue gun, and I haven't put mine on, so I'm not going to stick this down. Use a hot glue gun because it'll just give you that little bit of wiggle room to make sure it's straight. And then you're just going to stick it onto the back cover. And then when you close it, you've got an enclosed box.
And that's a lovely idea.
So it would be a lovely way to display jewellery if you were giving someone, a really expensive piece of jewellery as a gift. What a lovely way to do it.
Is it a complete angel policy if people do want to make
it
boxes
is
for
Sizzix.
like charity or
you can sell anything with
fairs,
Sizzix.
whatever?
Yeah. Now I will mention as well the other die you get with this in the bundle we've got, which is the skinny mini panel. Now there is a die that cuts an outside to this, but you can cut directly into something. So I've cut around this and you'll see it's sized perfectly. So if you want to decorate the front of your cover with this, it works perfectly. So you could cut this from your texture rolls. I've used some gold opulent cardstock here, but it's just the perfect size to cover this. This will also obviously work really well with your card making. So that's the little bundle you've got. And you've got the choice, do I want a book or do I want a box? You've got both options there, but in the way that you put that together.
Lovely stuff. We are getting busier and busier for this one. Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire, Tracy in Buckinghamshire, Geraldine in County Antrim. You have it in your basket at the moment, but you do need to check out accordingly. Margaret in Lincolnshire, well done to you. You already have. And Hannah in the West Midlands as well. 3 ways to order as ever here at Hobby Maker. The best way is to go to the website if you can. Well, of course you can. You just log on to, well, Michaela, what is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Yes, go and check it all out there. Or you can go via the free Hobby Maker app. You can download that app if you want to. Or, of course, if you want to as well, you can. There you go, by the way. There's your QR codes for your app. So if you want to scan it with your iPhone or scan it with your Android, then, of course, you can go and download the app accordingly. That would take you straight through. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the free phone telephone number. No matter where you are in the UK, it is a free phone telephone number, 0800 0014433 is your telephone number there. And the call centre are just upstairs here at Hobby Maker, so you're not phoning the other side of the world. They are here, right above our studios, 24/7, which is great. Sharon, for anybody who's still thinking, oh, do you know what? It's like these journals look fabulous, but I'm not sure I've got the confidence to do them. These are easy for anybody, aren't they?
Very easy and very quick. And I think if you're someone that's selling your makes, you can charge so much more for a book or a journal than you could a card. But I've just shown you the time is probably even quicker than a card, because you've literally just got to put some pad and paper on your mat board, run it through twice, stick them together, and you've got a book. Of course, you can really decorate them. And I think these are great if, like me, you've got lots of pattern cardstock. If you've got, say, some of the Ciao Bella papers that we had on.
Here.
Hello, Ellie.
Ellie's just run in with something very exciting to give me. And normally, she doesn't like coming on screen. Normally, if I say, come on, no, come on. I've got to go. Oh, she's going to go. Why?
She's got to go and produce.
And normally, if I drag her on air, if I say, come on air, she's just like, no. But I think because she's got a new jumper on, she's done her hair.
Her hair looks lovely today.
She's looking fly today, is Ellie. That's what it is. So she's like, yeah, you can show me today, quite frankly. It's true. Right, our book bundle, our skinny mini, very busy for that. John and Brenda, Kat, Tracy, you've got it in your basket. Well done to you, but you need to check out accordingly. What's the stock update on that one? Over half the stock has now gone on that. YVXC38 is your item code if you would like to go for that. That's your skinny mini. It makes your journal like you see there, which is brilliant. Now, let's give you some additions to add to it. Sharon, come back over, lovely lady.
Shall I come back? We've got so many fabulous things.
Well, you get all of these in a bundle, I do believe, which is fabulous.
You do.
So we'll start with this. This is our card, our waterfall, and our tags. This is brilliant. This gives you an idea of what you can be making. Something like this, a little waterfall, where literally you pull the bottom one and they all sort of cascade down, which is lovely.
Yes.
Within your journal. I mean, this could be for your cards and things like that as well, Sharon.
It could be for all sorts of things. And with this one, it does work in a lot of the journals. It's the perfect size for the folio. But actually, as long as the width is okay, you can control the length of it.
So could you put it in your skinny mini as well?
It's a bit wide for the skinny mini.
So we're looking for the folio.
The folio is perfect, and lots of Eileen's previous journals. If you've got others, it will work with those.
Now that one is $21.99 on its own, but obviously you can see from the price that we've got more in this bundle. We've also got included as well your envelope folder and your flowers for you as well.
These are your little add-ins. So again, these are going to work really well. When you're making journals, you usually want little pockets to add little bits of ephemera, photos. So you've got two different sort of pockets here. One's a little envelope, one's like a little file pocket. You've got flowers, you've got hearts, so you've got elements to also decorate the outside of your journal if you want to.
Now, next up for you, we've got our journaling card, envelope and window. So again, this is brilliant because I love it. When you see the journals, I mean, each and every page has something a little bit different, and that's the joy of this, Sharon, isn't it?
And this one's a good big size sort of envelope, really. It's like a little wallet. So this could be used independently. You could put gift cards in it, you could put money in it. It's just really pretty, but then also it works really well in the journals. You can even make a book out of this itself by sticking some of these together and creating a book.
You had me at money. Next up, you've got bookbinding and your label as well. So this is your spine, if you like.
This is your spine, and I've got one there for you.
You have indeed.
Because when you put them in, once I've put them in the journal and stick pages to them, it's really hard to see what it is. So
it's the interior, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is a really useful die to have, regardless of what you're buying today, because this is going to work in any journal you've got, because it's adaptable. You can trim it, you can put more than one. You know, if you've got a really tall journal, you can put two on top of each other. You can go, you know, as wide as you want because you just stick two together basically.
Now, I'm going to ask, because we're going to have a bit of a drop on this, and so I'm going to ask Director Dan, because we've not had him whip one out this hour, have we?
Oh no.
Could we possibly get Dan to whip out the biggest that we've got? Because I want to get some names on boards for this, because we've already got Suzanne, we've got Kat, we've got Georgia, and we've got a crafter there as well. But Dan, do your thing. Let's have a look. Whip one out for me, sunshine. There you are, the big one. Right, 60 seconds to get your names on the board. Because if we have a look, this bundle is $99.96. Now, that bookbinding on its own is $23.99. Remember these prices.
Yes.
The card, waterfall and tags, which was the first one, that was $21.99. So that's already at $45.98 there. Then if we add in the envelope folders and the flowers, that one on its own, I believe, is 20-something as well, $21.99. So that takes it up into the high 60s. And then this one for you, this is your journaling card, envelopes and window. That's $14.99. So that takes the price up to... $82.96. Where do we get the $99.96 for? Ah, that's our reduced prices, isn't it? So the recommended retail price would be all of that.
Yeah.
Just to show you this, Sharon, I mean, I love it. If we go in here, you can see, I mean, you can do what you like, and all of these things that we see within these fabulous journals, you can do with these add-on collections.
Yes,
can't
you've got all sorts of options with these add-ons.
Oh, here we go, Sharon. Here we go. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? Half price, thank you very much. Right, let's get everybody checking out now. Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Crafter in Devon, Catherine in Cardiff, Diane in West Yorkshire, excuse me, Georgia in Florida. Hello to you, lovely lady. This is on a two-way split pay as well, so you can basically get all of this all the way home in the next few days, no matter where you are in the States as well, because we do ship to the States over to Georgia in Florida there as well, for just, what, £24.99, is it? Yep, each split pay is $24.99, isn't it? Which is brilliant. It now means that each set, instead of being whatever we said before, is $12.49 each.
Wow.
That's good, Sharon, isn't it?
It's great because these aren't specific dies for anything, really. They're just going to work with all sorts. They're not dies that you're going to use a couple of times and put away.
No, they're not.
If you've got any journals, you know, if you're going for the skinny mini book, you might want to, you know, that hasn't got holes in it, so you might want to use the spine. Then you stick your pages in yourself. So
Sharon, I'm just thinking, this one on its own, $23.99. Today, if you're going for your split pay option, which would be $24.99, so for £1 more, you can get all of these winging their way to you as well.
Yes.
That is pretty good, isn't it, quite frankly?
It's incredible value, really is.
And look at the names on the board. You are all there. Shirley in Moray, Geraldine in County Antrim, Georgia in Florida. We've got Dee in South Somerset as well. Well done to you. But congratulations to all of the following people who have already checked out. We've got Julie, Yvonne, Marion, Catriona, Sally Ann, Catherine. You are all there. Well done to you all. Now we've got a message through from Dee. Hello, Dee. What's Dee saying? She's in North Somerset. She says, hi, you were on the board, weren't you, just now? Hi, can you please tell me what I need to order for the box you just showed us? Thank you. Happy New Year to one and all. Right, so the box that we just showed you.
That was the skinny mini journal.
Yes, so it's the one that you've got over there, isn't it? So the box within the skinny mini. Excuse me. So the skinny mini is this one.
Yeah, and it's all on the die. So the die will cut the journal itself, and then the elements for the box. So you're going to cut the box elements. It's hard to show you because when I show you the die...
Yeah, because the die just looks black.
The die just looks black.
So, but it is this bundle that you need to go for. Was it Leslie? It was the lady that just emailed. Dee, sorry, beg your pardon. So Dee, this is the one that you need to go for. So the actual skinny mini one here, you get the actual die itself, which is what, $32.99 on its own, but for $29.99. Oh, Dee's got it in a basket. Good girl, Dee. Now you just need to check out, and you are sorted. Oh, my voice is going there. Good girl, Dee.
You're very deep.
I know. All in a bit.
So when you look at the die, the top part is what cuts your journal. So you're going to cut that twice to get your front and back cover. So that's going to give you your journal. And then these elements here, you've got a long edge and a short edge. You're going to cut those twice. So you get 2 long edges and 2 short edges. And that gives you the box part. There's also a great big sort of label there that you can put on the front of your journal as well. So once you put that all together, you've got your box instead of a book.
And that die on its own should be $32.99. You are getting it with the extra, this fabulous skinny mini elements, which is that lovely sort of like panel of design.
It's kind of almost like a trellis, isn't it?
I was going to say trellis. That's weird.
Yeah.
I took the word out of my head.
And it does work beautifully with it. But of course, it's just a beautiful background, so that's going to work. I use it quite a lot on card making.
So that on its own is $19.99. So the two together should be $52.98, but we've got it down to $29.99. So it means you're getting that for free, and you're getting £3 off the price of the actual big die as well. Yes. Dee in North Somerset. Hello, Dee. Yep, you asked. We've shown you. You've now got to check your basket out. Kim in Hampshire, Georgia in Florida, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, and Helen in Essex. If everybody checks out now, 80% of the stock will be gone. Dee's checked out, everybody. Yes, I'm clapping you, Dee, I am. Right, we've got to go back to our first bundle to finish the show. Our folio journal. There are 3 left. That is it. 3 more takers, and then, Sharon, when it's gone?
It's gone.
Why would you recommend this one, Sharon?
This is one of my favourites because of the versatility of it. Because you've got the flaps that come in front and back, you've got the choice. Do I want to use those? If not, chop them off. So you can have a plain book. That you've also got the elements turn it into a box. So if we look at this one here, you'll see the back flaps I've enclosed, and you've got the die to do that. It's on there. So you can make a pocket rather than a flap if you want to.
It's all about choices, isn't it?
It's great for tucking in. I made this one for my sister, Nicola. That's why it's got N on it.
I think you found you made it for me because it was Nigel.
Nigel.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sharon. My New Year gift, which is lovely. Just to establish the value for money on this one as well, then obviously the large die itself should be $50.99. Everybody, don't buy that, honestly, unless that sells out and then you think, oh, I'll go for that. But I would say don't buy that, because the thing is, you are getting that and you are getting the extra dies with the flowers and the frames and stuff in. That die on its own is $23.99. The bundle should be $74.98. You have got it for $39.99. That is a reduction of, what, 74, 44, so that's 30, well, 35 quid. That is incredible.
It is.
That is it. You are literally almost saving as much as you're spending there. Catherine in Cardiff, well done. You have checked out there. Talking of checking out, we've got a message from Georgia, who is over in Florida. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Love the show and inspiration. Do you ship to the US? I'm getting an error when trying to check out. Yes, we do. Now, I was going to say phone the call centre, but that may cost you money, so I don't really want you to do that. I would say you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, again, with your details, with your account number and all of that. Ellie will forward it to the call centre, Georgia, and then basically we'll get that sorted out for you, because, yes, we do ship to the States. I mean, you can try again and see if you get the error message again. If you do, email us again, mark it for the attention of Ellie, and she'll pass it up to the call centre. We have sold out of that bundle now, so I'll tell you what, Georgia, because obviously if we've sold out, Georgia can't get that then, can she, Ellie? Which is unfortunate, but you can get them individually. Well, you won't want to go for them individually. Georgia, email us your details. We'll see what we can do. I will leave it at that, my lovely. Right, Sharon, you are back at 8 o'clock.
I'm back at 8.
All of the bundles for 8 o'clock. Ellie, are they on the website now? Please. They are on the website now. Okay, they could be sold out by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we've got some boxes later.
Yeah, we've got some more bundles for you. You know how it works. Yeah, are the Sizzix ones for 8 o'clock? They're not on the website yet. I thought not.
I was a bit worried.
So was
I'm supposed to have 2 shows tomorrow.
I thought, what's she doing?
Nigel, what am I going to do?
Well, it's you and me tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dancing, singing, it'll be great. Right, Sharon, one word. Bye.
See you later.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming Catrilli Designs to the Hobbymaker family. They specialise in polymer clay, and we cannot wait for their first show. Catrilli Designs have put together a carefully curated box filled with all of the tools you need to make polymer clay your newest craft hobby. So don't forget to tune in at 4 p.m. to give a Hobbymaker welcome to Catrilli Designs.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Friday evening. Look who's here, Mr. Craig Laird. Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year to you too.
Did you celebrate with Hogmanay and all of that?
Oh, I went big time.
Did you?
I did.
What did you do?
I was on the couch with a cup of tea. By 10:30, I was ready for bed, but I managed to last till 12:30.
Better than I did then.
And then I went to bed.
Oh, do you know, I was so proud of you up to that bit where you said you actually managed to get to like 12. I was like 10:30, I was in bed.
And do you know what?
I had a lovely time.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It was great.
It's brilliant. Also, I did mention earlier, Craig's got the best trousers. He's been shopping. Craig, just stick your leg up.
Can you see?
Look, he's got the best trousers. How nice are they? I need to get a pair of those because I think they're rather fabulous. They are indeed.
My faves. There you go.
Well, I thought it's unfair. I talked about your trousers. We need to see them. Right, we have got up to 65% off every item pretty much on this show from Crafters Companion. So we are going to have a fast and furious hour. We are going to be up and down the counter showing you what we can. If you have questions about anything, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But I am going to say shop ahead. Shop ahead. Go on the website and fill your baskets because every item is an absolute bargain price. Even if the prices haven't dropped yet, we can guarantee you will pay the lowest price, and we can guarantee that you are getting a superb price. We can also guarantee a lot of the items, when they're gone,
they are gone.
They are gone. So get yourself to the website. Do what the big man Levi does. He runs to that website weekly. He loves it. He can't get enough. He loves it. What is it, Levi? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. It's his second favourite website, Craig.
Is it? I'm not going to ask what his first one is.
We can't broadcast the first. Right, let's dive into this one to begin with. Some embossing folders for you. Now, with Crafter's Companion, it's not just about any old embossing folder. We are talking about 3D embossing folders.
We are indeed. These are 5x7, Nigel, and as you said, they are 3D. So what that just means is the embossed detail can be 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers, depending on that image there. And you can see the beautiful images that you've got. I mean, the rainbows there themselves, I think you've got about 4 or 5 layers, but that geometric look that you're getting within that full set, yes, as I say, they're 5x7, but then start to then make your cardstock smaller, bring in your nesting dies, and then emboss those, do your letterpress, do the sanding back, do your gilding waxes. Such a great set to have.
Now, you get all 3 of these. How much are these normally each, Craig? Do we know, as a little bit of a guesstimate? What do we know
They
each are?
I'm doing the same as last week, Nigel. If you've seen the deals that we had last week, that is then going to kind of give you an idea. So what I've done is I got my notes, and these are $5.99 each.
Okay, so retro circles, $5.99. Seamless scallops, $5.99. And geometric diamonds, $5.99. So that is going to be, what, £17.97 is your price on that one. Now, I understand we're having a little bit of a problem with Ellie's computer. So, Ellie, do you want me to just talk about other items then? Okay, we can't show you the prices yet, but they are on the website.
What I will just say is we are missing one. You actually get 4.
Hello.
So
do we have a picture?
4.
Do we have a picture of the other one that we get? Because you've got retro circles as well. So we've got retro circles there. We've got seamless scallops. We've got geometric diamonds, and we are missing one. Contemporary waves, I do believe we are missing. So we'll get a little picture to show you the one that we are missing as well. But you're going to get all 4 of these. So I need to redo my maths then.
$23.96.
So it should be $23.96 because they were what, $5.99 each.
$5.99
Okay.
each.
You won't be paying anywhere near that. I can guarantee that. When we can reveal the price, and I'll be honest, we can't at the minute because Ellie's computer's gone down.
No, but I could
gone
tell
down
you.
the Swanee. Oh, can you tell us?
I could tell you.
Oh, yeah. Then should we do it ourselves?
So we'll do it ourselves.
Ellie, just sit back and relax.
Shall we do
right,
that?
Let's get that price down. Should we pretend we're tumbling down the price? Bring on the chevrons of joy. Oh.
This one, saving 65%, £8.39.
Okay, well, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That's brilliant.
£8.39. So
What's
you
the
would
item code on this one, Craig?
That is GF20.
Oh, it's not. Oh. It's something else. They've changed it. WX 2030. WX2030. We're not going to do this for the entire hour. Don't you worry. It's just Ellie's computer needs rebooting. That's what it is. So if you want to go for that one, there's the 4. There you go. That 4-pack for you. Right. So if you want to go for that 4-pack, don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Oh, why have a 4-pack when you can have Levi's 6-pack? What's the website, Levi? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.com.
We're going to keep him busy this hour, I can feel it. Right, so if you want to go for that one, lots of you going for that. Let's get some names on boards for that. But $8.99, yay! The details are back. There we go. So WX 2037 is your item code. $23.96 is not your price. We're going to get that down to £8.39 for you. So basically, that means you are paying for one, and you're paying like £1 something for each of the others, and that's it. That's incredible.
I did have that kind of heart in the mouth moment where I thought, I hope the guys back at HQ have done the maths right. And, thankfully they did.
We've committed to it, and look, these people are taking advantage of it. Christopher in Hampshire, Susan in West Midlands, you've gone for 2. Well done. Kerry in West Midlands as well. Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire. But you guys are my basket dwellers. You need to check out. If everybody checks out right now, like the lovely Lynn, Josephine, Mary Ellen, brand new crafter in Cheshire, Linda, crafter, and Christine. Now apparently I was saying this wrong the other day. In Christine and now I say Ceredigian, and then Daddy Adams said, you've been saying that wrong. And I was like, how long for? And he said, about 14 months. I was like, why didn't you tell me? Because I thought it was funny. There you go, thanks. So apparently it's Ceredigian. I think it's Ceredigian. I hope I'm saying that right. Let me know, Christine, if I got it wrong. You need to check out your basket. Stock-wise on this one, how much of the stock has gone? If everybody checks out now, 40% of the stock has gone on that. WX2037, this gives you an idea of where we're going with the prices on this hour. Remember, it's up to 65% off on most of the items on this show. So do check them all out online. Get them in your basket, and remember, take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So many people
I'm
on
not
that board.
surprised. $23.96 for the 4 of them. Whereas now you're getting them for $8.39.
I know, and I haven't even got them all here. You are getting 4 of them. It now works out at what, £2 something each, £2.09 each, as opposed to $5.99 each.
Do you know something? Now, please don't judge me here, but
We'll
I
never
have
judge you
spent
in
more
your
than
natty
that.
trousers.
I spent more than that on 2 takeaway coffees, and what have I got left with it?
Yeah,
Nothing.
and you love your coffee, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You love a spiced latte or a whatever, a pumpkin something or other.
Oh, yes, I
yeah,
like
we know
all
which
them.
shop you go to for your coffees, don't we?
Oh, you do.
Right, 8.39 for that one. Busy, busy, busy. Right, Ellie, let's move on to the next one. What have we got? Can we get to Take a Flake Dies collection? That's
right
on,
at the end.
That's this one over here, right? Fabulous.
Don't know, do you want them or do you want the boards, Nigel? What would you like?
Oh, well, let's do it in tandem.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we'll start with your dainty dragonfly. So let's explain the premise of this then, Craig.
Okay, Doc. So what you've got is, of course, they come in their individual pack, as you can see, but these are what we class as creator card dies. So what happens, Nigel, is if you use the detail die and the outside die, that will release it out of your cardstock. If you use the detail die on its own inside a card blank, it then creates that detailed card blank that you can see here. The size of it is incredible, but then what you can also do is you can use that outer die as a matte and layer die.
Now, talking of things of an incredible size, look what Director Dan has whipped out. His
Ah,
clock.
here we go.
He's gone for the big boy, which means we're going to get a big drop. Because what do we say, Michaela? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. This is true. You've also got your butterfly in here as well, your lady butterfly. So the same idea on this one, Craig.
Same concept. So you've got your outer die, and then within this one, you've got that butterfly corner to corner, which looks exceptional. The size of it is phenomenal.
Oh, sorry.
Like the bumblebee.
We have the sweet bumblebee as well. So again, you see the same premise holds for this one.
Absolutely.
You're getting all 4 of these, remember?
You are indeed. Now, the outer die, that outer rectangle die, that's the same in all 4 of them. So it's not as if they differ slightly. The detail die is the one that's completely different.
And then finally for you, you are going to get the Admiral butterfly as well is included in this deal.
And that looks like that one. Now these, yes, you can pop them within the card blanks. What about putting some of your gilding flakes in there, putting some of your glitters in there, but then cut them into your shedless
Okay,
glitter
Craig,
card.
here we go. 67 something down to 49.99. That is a great price. Have we got a 2-way split pay on that? Yes. Come
Love
on.
a split pay.
A 2-way split pay on that. But do you know what? That's good, but it's not good enough. Dan, do your thing. Look, we're going to get that price down even more. Now, already Denise in the Scottish borders, Christine in Ceredigion, Evelyn in Midlothian, Judy in Moray. You are all in. You are all in. But you need to check out your baskets. Now, split pay, $49.99. If we go down lower, Ellie, are we going to keep the split pay? We will keep the split pay. So there you go. So everybody knows that we shouldn't have split pay on anything less than £50. We kind of sneak it in with $49.99 because well, it's a penny and we're like, oh, well, that seems unfair. But we shouldn't do it when we go any lower. We're going lower. We're keeping split pay. This is the lowest price like ever we've done on this one, $33.98. That works out at a fantastic price of what? $16.99 on your split pay, or it now works out at what, is it like $8.99 each per die set now, which is incredible. What's $33.98 divided by 4? It's about £8.49. So let's remember, you are getting these. You are getting your fabulous bumblebees. That's your sweet bumblebee. You are also going to get your Admiral butterfly. You're also going to get.
I'm speaking to Ellie then.
I know.
That's the way to do it.
Don't take away the surprise.
I'm surprised.
Dainty dragonfly and then also lady butterfly. Right. Dan, do your thing. Look, he's whipping another one out. We've already gone to the lowest price. I think Ellie's gone crazy.
Well, because I wasn't expecting that.
Do you know what it is? All of that producer power has gone to her head and made her crazy.
It's that hairdo today, that's what it is.
She's got big head and big finger pressing buttons today. She's like, get that price down, there you go. Right, so $16.99 on split pay at the moment, but we're going to go lower. Craig, this is a perfect, create a card. Your card is done.
It's done.
One
Add a
pass in your
sentiment.
machine.
White card, black card, luxury cards, Centura apparel, shadeless glitter, cut it all when it comes to your die cutting machine.
Okay, it's never been this low before. Let's see where we go. $26.99, and we can't have split pay on that still, can we? Yes, we can.
Oh, do we?
That would be. We've got to. We can't take that away now. That's like, oh, look what we've given you, and now we're taking it away. No, split pay is there. $13.49 is all you need to pay today. Right, names on the board. Gillian in Cheshire, Jennifer in Surrey, John in Hampshire, Donna in North Yorkshire. You're all there. Sorry, Craig.
No, it was just, they're $16.99. So you're paying for one, you're paying £10 for another one.
Yep.
And then you're getting another 2 for free.
Yeah, or it's like you're paying $3.33 for each of the 3
Whatever
others.
way.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do, it's a great deal. However you want to split this down, it is a great deal. £6.74 each. Look at the detail as well. I mean, I love the bee, a symbol of overcoming the impossible, a symbol of bravery. It's a symbol of, you know, Manchester has used it as their symbol, and rightly so. It's got so many fabulous meanings.
It does, doesn't it? And then so does your butterflies as well. But then bring in your illusion film, whether it was the illusion film collection or maybe the excess film from other collections. Use them within your shakers. We've got a collection coming up with loads of sequins. Use them for shakers and your acetates. But then nothing's stopping you from turning them into an easel and inking them all up as well.
Nice to have the dragonfly in there as well, I've got to say. OK, busy for that one. We are heading probably towards a sellout on that one. I'm not surprised. Teresa, Jean, Debbie, Denise, Sue, Suzanne, you are getting all 4 of these. So remember, you are getting that fabulous bumblebee, the sweet bumblebee. You've got the Admiral butterfly. You've got the dainty dragonfly, which ain't that dainty. It's a good size. And then you've also got your lady butterfly as well. So all 4 of those, normally they would be, what, $16.99 each?
$16.99.
So $16.99 each, but today you're getting that one for an extra $3.33, that one for $3.33, that one for $3.33, or $3.34, taking your price up to $26.99, and the lowest price ever that I have seen for a split pay. I've never seen a split pay on the 20s. I may have, but I can't remember it, because old brain. $26.99 divided by 2, $13.49. One payment today, so the payment will go out of your account at midnight tonight. That's what happens here at Hobby Maker. Then this will be sent out to you. You will have this way before you pay the second payment. No interest to pay on that either, and no charge for using split pay. Basically, it's our little gift to you guys out there. That will be in February. Also, all of these covered under the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. 65% of the 60% sorry, of the stock has gone. It will be 65 in a mo. It will be sold out in a bit.
I'm just thinking as well, what was it you said?
You're a bit perturbed about that.
I am. I didn't expect the other drop there. If we were to roughly break that down, what did you say? £3? Work out
$3.33.
$3.33. Now I can't be exact here, but
or $6.74 each, whichever you want.
If it's even the other ones, we'll go for that £3 odd. It's probably going to be more than that to produce them. That size of metal, that piece of metal. Now I can't be exact, but we're not going to be far off it.
Sorry, I've just written Dan's shot. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. It's just when Craig said about the size, I thought I've got to whip it out. Because
you've got no hollow bits here. Yeah, you've got that full detail in there. So if you are wanting to then use that within the form of doing selective paper piecing, your shakers, you can do all of that, go over your gild and wax. There's just so many ways. And credit cards, as you said, Nigel, one pass through when it comes to your card blank, maybe a sentiment, maybe a little bit embellishment, it's up to you.
Yes.
But that's it done.
Also, I did say earlier, I mean, because it's you know, the bee is a symbol of so much, and butterflies are so user-friendly for like loads of things in the crafting world. I think this is a set that you're going to get a lot of use out of.
Yeah, it's one of those as well that
it's
going through. Because going through any season, you know, bring them out with your spring papers, they're going to work. Bring them within the summer papers, they're going to work. Autumn, winter, they're all going to work throughout all the seasons as well. You're just simply changing the colour. That's going to work for that season.
70% of the stock is gone. We've got a message coming through. It's from Susan. Hello, Susan. Susan says, hi, Nigel and Craig. I use a Creator Card dies as stencils on my mixed media. What a bargain that is. I've checked out. Best wishes, Sue. That's a nice idea. Use them as stencils in your mixed media.
That's a really, really good idea. idea. And we've got a bundle coming up, and one of the samples I've got with the dies is they've actually inked through them. So we'll reference that later on and show you exactly what we mean by that with something else. But yeah, you could do.
See, crafters giving you the deals that you like. We've had a message through from Abigail as well. Abigail says the following. She's having a bit of a problem. Let's have a look. Good evening. Would it be possible to tell me how to shop ahead? I appear to have trouble. Hang on, let's look. Good evening. Would it be possible to tell me how to shop ahead? I appear to be having trouble. Most grateful from Abby. Right, Abby. First, we send you to the website. Levi, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. So we go to hobbymaker.com. You go there. If you go to watch live at the top, see that little blue arrow? If you click on that, and then basically all of the items on today's show, including the ones coming up, will be there. So you see where it says coming up on today's show, Abigail? You click on that, and that's all the stuff that is there. We call it pre-order. Basically, for you guys out there, it means it's there, it's ready to go. You can buy it if you want. If the prices are still at prices that are high or higher, like that 91.85, that Tropical Paradise selection. Ellie, am I right in saying that's going to drop? Yeah, of course it is, because everything's going to be dropping up to 65% on this show. You will be guaranteed to pay that lowest price. You can either do it two ways. You can either just put stuff in your basket ready to go, so when you see the price you think, yep, like that, then check out, or you can put your trust in us and think, yeah, okay, the price is going to be good. So literally, I would check out as soon as you can, because then you guarantee, A, the price, but also you guarantee getting the item, which is more important. Did you just give me a stock update, Ellie? 82%, that's very precise,
It's
isn't
very
it?
precise.
Very precise for our Ellie. Normally it's like 80. More than 80, it's 82. 82% of the prices, or 82% of the stock has now gone. And that's not including the following people who have it in their baskets. Gaynor in Wiltshire, Helen in Northumberland, Cyrus in Greater London, Leslie in Midlothian, Nikki in Bedfordshire, Christine in Lanarkshire, and Christopher in Hampshire. You need to check out your baskets. Right, we've got 10 times more people with this in their baskets than we actually have stock of now. So you need to check out, because literally 90% of the people in the baskets are going to miss out on this one. It's literally going to be the first across the, first through checkout, first across the winning line will get this item secured. We can't bring this back at this price, because when it is gone, like the bumblebee and the dragonfly and the butterflies, it will have flown out the door for good. It's gone. It's sold out, everybody. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that one. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, that is gone. Right, next up for you. The split space stamps and dies. Right, brilliant. Now, we've got for this, we've only got 2 of the packs in the studio, so we'll show you on our boards. Now, this is brilliant, because this is a die and stamp combo, isn't it?
It is indeed. I'm just going to tell you right now, when you see the price, what it comes down to, wow. Yes, you're going to get 4 within this set. Now, as you were saying...
Is it going to be a big drop, then?
It is indeed.
OK, if it's a big drop, Dan, whip out your big boy. Thanking you.
Now, this is giving you the ability there, Nigel, to die cut them out, and then you can stamp one of the sentiments in the middle there. Now, it's entirely up to you how much of a distance you want in between. So if you're not really bothered about a sentiment, you can make it quite shallow. You can make it quite deep if you want to.
I lost something.
Yeah, it's stamp set, so don't worry, we've lost it, it's not you. So then you're going to be able to use these as standalone. But the great thing with these as well, come along with all your sparkle pens, your sparkle mediums in there as well. You don't have to use these sentiments. Use any sentiments that you've got within your stash, whether it's ours, any other brands there. If you've got our Just to Say collection, incorporate that as well. So whether it's the hearts, of course, you've got the moons in there too. You've got the stars. So if you've got things such as the Cosmic collection, great way to tie these ones in. And then what are just a really beautiful, lovely floral one. But as you can see there, still doesn't stop you from doing things such as your concepts. If you've got our template library,
Craig, take us the price. Let's have a look where we're going to go on this one. Lots of people have this in their basket already. $19.98. That is a half-price deal. You are getting 2 of them for free.
But Ellie, I don't like that.
No, Ellie just went but. She likes a big but. Let's have a look why. Are we going to get it out again? We get the price. We are going to get the price down again. Okay, interesting. These prices are good, aren't they, tonight?
So good.
So I'm thinking, if it's half price already and the prices are going up to 65%, I'm thinking we know that this is going to drop potentially by a further 10-15%. So we shall see where we go with this one. Helen, John, Margaret, Mary, Crafter and Sharon. You've checked out Crafter in Devon. You have checked out, well done. This has never been any lower than the price that we are going to. We are going to the lowest price ever on this one. OK, Kim, Diane, Deborah, let's get you checked out. This is the price that you're paying. It is $13.99. Goodness gracious. That is good, isn't it? For all four, let's remind you of what you're getting.
Good.
Let's start with this one. I mean, Craig, here we are, January. Obviously, you know, lots of people will be thinking about all of their Valentine's cards for February.
Exactly, yes, there will be.
I just say, Director Dan just went, oh. Now, I would have thought Dan's a shoo-in to get more Valentine's cards than most people in life, quite frankly. No, would you be afraid not, Dan? Have you not got a flotilla of admirers, a battalion of admirers? No, they must have got lost.
Dan, me and you, we'll set up our own club.
What?
I'm the same.
Well, you don't get Valentine's card. Right, okay, everybody out there, somebody out there, do not disappoint me. Somebody please send in to Hobbymaker a Valentine's card for Director Dan. Just put Director Dan, handsome Hobbymaker. It will get here. It will get here. And for Craig as well. We need that to happen. It's got to happen. But heart's always good. Sending
Always
love,
good.
whatever the occasion.
Absolutely, yeah. Same with the florals as well. And then you can dictate the colours if you want to do. What's great with these is go in with your alcohol pens, stick it onto something like your alcohol cardstock, and then colour and blend in as well. The moon and the stars, I'm going to say your shedless glitter, your mirror card, your mirror card, luxury card, and it cuts like a dream as well.
Now, whilst we were organising dates for you and Dan there, Craig, can I just say that I was going to say 50% of the stock is gone. I was going to say 65% of the stock is gone. I was going to say 75% of the stock is gone. I was going to say 80% of the stock is gone, but it's now 85% of the stock that is gone. Oh, 86.
86.
I love Ellie's line.
Very precise.
She is precision Ellie tonight.
She
is this the way it is for the new year? Because no offence, Ellie, but last year you didn't care. But like now, you were like all over this, aren't you? Like 86%.
I'm telling you, it's the hair.
Okay, what you can't hear at home is Ellie just went,
I'm a woman.
Now I am a woman.
I'm a woman.
I don't know what that means. What she was last year, I don't know. There you go. Oh, apparently she was an animal last year. This year she's a woman. There you go. Who knew that?
Who knew?
But I'm loving that. If being a woman means the prices stay low, then I am very happy. Everybody should be one. $13.99 is your price on that one. YS2078 is your item code on that one. If you would like to give that, well done to everybody. That's a great deal, Craig.
So good. Really, really good. For those that haven't shopped ahead already, now you can see the levels that we're going to. So stock up, shop ahead, and grab the bargains that are there before we look at them.
Now, you know what I've grabbed, Craig? A bit of tropical paradise coming up next. This is rather fabulous. Because this is what we need. Because let's be honest, isn't it due to snow again this weekend? Because I don't know about you, but I spent a lot of time de-icing my car this morning.
I did as well this morning.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Very, very cold this morning. Oh, yeah. Do you know, it's good. It's always good to be on a shift with Ellie, you know, the woman. I was going to call you Lady Ellie, but it's Woman Ellie. That's what you said, wasn't it? Because now she's a woman, apparently. Ellie's very good with the de-icer. She's got a big old pump de-icer thing. It's like literally, if you're out in the car park and you are frozen up, Ellie's your girl. Just call Ellie and she comes running. This woman with a de-icing pump comes across to you. It's great. Right, but don't want the snow, don't want any of that. We want to look forward to good weather. We want tropical paradise weather.
The tropical.
Bring on the sunshine, bring on the colour. Now, that price on your screen, that is going to drop. Again, are we going to go for a big drop? Should we get Dan to drop another big one on the screen?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Come on, Dan, let's do it. So we'll start with our stamps that we have here, Craig.
We do. So you do have that element as well as the tropical within the florals there, but you've got the cocktail as well as the birds. It could be lovebirds, it could be your parrots, paradise birds, whatever we want. You can colour them in whichever way.
Indeed. Now, we've also got these as well, this fabulous embossing folder. That is just, I love that. That's exotic and it's glam, it's barbecue invitation. It's got a lot of stuff going on there.
It is, yeah, and it's also good just to emboss it, add a sentiment and don't do much at all.
Now, talking of sentiments, look, we've got these dies. Love, tropical and cheers.
Great, good sized one. So if you just want to have that one focal point sentiment, then of course you can do that.
Some stencils for you as well. These two stencils, actually, three stencils included.
So they come in one pack, but you do get the three within that one pack.
And if I do that one, that's probably the easiest way to put them all together.
There you go. Now look at them. Now ink through them, blend through them, spritz through them. You do get a whole load of colour in mediums as well.
Now hang on, we've got 5 seconds and I've not even shown you everything. You're getting all of these as well. We'll talk about these once we drop that price. Janice and Cornwall, you've checked out, but what price are you getting, my lovely? $91.85 you are not paying. Let's see what you are paying. Is this one main drop, Ellie? Yep, $39.99. We've gone all the way. $39.99 on that one. So you've got everything that you are seeing already. Plus you are getting these. Take us around and start with my favourite thing down here, Craig, just because I love you saying it.
What, the pearls?
The pearls.
You like the pearls?
I love it when you say it, quite frankly.
You've got all of those pearls in there, and you've got like the tutti frutti colours. You've got the fruit salads in there. And then what you're also going to get, you can't go out, well, it doesn't do it justice, right in that far corner. Look at the pot, the bright pink, the sexy pink sequence that you're getting there. Huge, great big pot. So you're going to be getting that. Those are the pearls that we can see just down at the bottom here. Now, what I would say with the colours that you're going to see, Nigel, within the ink pads and that, majority of them are all limited edition colours. But you've got those pearls. You've also then got the gems. So you've got your blue and the green gems, which are just down in this side here. What we've also got, I'm just going to lean over.
So I'm smiling to myself because you said sexy pink.
Sexy pink.
I just imagine you wandering past like a flock of flamingos and going, you look good. Do you know what I mean? it just seemed odd.
Can you imagine that? Me just saying that.
Say, like
I don't
sexy
walk
pink.
past many flamingos, but...
You know, if you go to Vegas...
Well, yeah, that's very true.
There's a hotel called Flamingo. You go out the back, there's loads of flamingos.
Is there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know that. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't realise that.
Are you not going to Vegas this year? Because isn't it the big 4-0 this year? No, you're going to New York.
New
aren't you?
York.
New York.
New York, yes. New York,
Big
indeed.
4-0. How are you feeling? Because that year's arrived now.
Oh, actually, I'm all right at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm all right at the moment, yeah.
I feel like we're seeing a renaissance of Craig, quite frankly, at the moment, with the fashion and everything. You're embracing your, like, I'm going to be 40.
No pun intended, but I've kind of upped my style in some ways. Yeah.
It's like you've had a glow up. You were good before, but now I feel you're like your next level.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, a little bit less purple, a little bit more stylish.
Now, if you want to go for this one, getting busier and busier. June, Barbara, Yvette and Cheryl. Let's show you everything that you are getting, because just to make sure I don't think we've shown you everything. Can we just show that picture now?
There
What's that? What's that thing with the black packet? What's
the
that?
black packet.
Yeah, the next door to the sort of gems. That
one here.
Did we show that?
No, not yet. No. So what we've got within this one here. So Nigel, this is our tricolour pen. Now, with this one here, a lot of you'll be familiar with the tri-blends, where you've got one colour but 3 different colour shades in the pen.
You've got like a dark, a mid and a light tone.
That's right, yeah. Now, within this one, although they look like our same colour family, these are technically 3 different colour families. So these are 3 different colour families that you would think that wouldn't necessarily blend together, but what the team done at Spectrum Noir, they've worked out colours that will blend, although they're completely different colour families.
So you're going to be able to blend that hot orange into the sexy passion pink, into the purple petal?
Yeah, or just do 1 or 2 of them,
and they're all
together.
So whichever order you want to go in.
Whatever order that you want to do that in.
And they are fabulously tropical colours.
Very, very tropical.
More people coming through for this. If everybody checks out 1/5 of the stock, that's 20% of the stock will be gone. Look, the sexy pink is back.
Sexy pink. So you've got that full tub there. Showed you there, we've got the gems. You've got your pearls, but then look as well at that orange shimmer spray. So that's our orange shimmer spray.
Couldn't be more tropical in its orangeness, could it?
Birds of Paradise. You're also then going to be getting your Midnight Mauve. That is your Gildan Flakes. So you're getting a 50ml tub of the Gildan Flakes.
That's a sexy colour, I'm going to say that.
It is indeed. You're also then getting your Tropical Waters. Now that one there, it's a very fine glitter paste. So that's in there. What you're also going to be getting is your Island Shore. So that is one of our pearlescent shimmer ink pads. So it's a pigment one. And then from our Duet, you're going to be getting our Hummingbird. So that one there being your Duet ink pad, which is the Hummingbird. Now that one, that one, that one, that one, and that, and that. So those ones here, Nigel, these are brand new exclusive colours just for this collection.
So the only way to get them is within this collection?
Within this collection.
So all of those bits that Craig has shown you there will equate to everything that you see here. So all of these little circles of creativity that you are seeing here are all of the things that you've got. So your glitter page, or are we missing one?
So these 2 here. You don't get them.
Okay, so
those 2 there.
Whip your hand in accordingly, Craig, thanking you. So it's those ones there you don't get.
That's right,
there you go, lovely stuff.
Hide that.
So all of the others you are going to get. Plus, on top of that, let's show the tools that you are going to get to keep as well.
So
you will get those stencils. You have got 3 stencils.
You have indeed. So these are giving you your DL slimline stencils that you can use with your Gildan Flakes, your glitters if you want to. Then, of course, you can be using your ink pads that you get, You've got the dies as well, but such a great standalone collection. And with those colours, Nigel, even if you're thinking, well, Craig, I'm not necessarily going to use this collection as one, I don't. No. I don't use it. What I do is I use lots of the mediums separately. And what I've been saying to people as well is those colours, even if you just get this collection for those exclusive colours, I mean, that duet ink pad, you're not going to have that within the big range of duets, but now you've got that exclusive colour. Even better now at that price is absolutely epic where you're getting all of that.
Hence why our board is full. Kim in Lancashire, Josie in Essex, Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire, Beverly in Gloucestershire, Wilmer in East Lothian and Leslie in Leicestershire. Well done to all of you. Over 20% of a good stock has already gone. Let's move on to our next deal for you. We are getting busier and busier. I am not surprised. You've seen how good these deals are. Now, our Hydrangea Mini Collection. I've got that over here. This is one of the few kind of like paper paddy sort of collections on the show. So let's show you what you've got to begin with. We've got an 8x8 inch pad to begin with. The Hydrangea collection, I mean, it is, unsurprisingly, full of gorgeous hydrangeas. One of Mother Nature's most plentiful and plumptious flowers, I'm going to say.
Yeah, actually, that's a really, really nice way to think about it here. What you've got your pages. Some of them are foiled. Some of them are uncut, so you just need to trim them out with your scissors. You've got your die-cut sentiments and die-cut toppers in there. Plus, you had those little 4 cubes that you seen a moment ago. So you can start to make your own card fronts using those 4x4 blocks, also using all of the toppers, using the die-cuts. They're all uncoated as well, Nigel. So if you wanted to ink them, if you want to go over with your glitters, you can absolutely do that.
So the perfect sort of canvas to sort of get your creativity on there. So you've got your 8x8, also included in this deal as well. You've got some fabulous inks. So you've got your Hydrangea ink, so you can see your 3 colours that you have there. You have got your fabulous Hydrangea in the spring buds. You've got it in the waterfall, and then that top one as well. Can't read that, but there you go. You get that top one as well. Then also in here, you are going to get these fabulous. This is your stamps that you've got here.
It's your sentiments that you're getting
so
within this one. Yes.
So you've got thank you, happy birthday, you've got lots of love, hello. Then also we have got for you in here, Craig, as well.
It's a lovely little kind of doily die that you've got with the matte layer to go with it.
I can't show you everything in a minute's time.
No, I know.
Too much. $77.92 is not your price, it's down to $34.99. That's 55% reduction on that one. But do you know what, Dan? We can do better than that. Whip out what you got, sunshine. Thanking you. Oh, he's gone for the big one again.
Yeah, well, we're going for quite another sizable drop.
Well, you know what they say, Michaela, the bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. That's what they say. Also, you've got these fabulous little ribbons in here as well. So you've got those. They are included. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have checked out already. There's your acrylic stamp. Well done to you. You will be paying the lowest price there. Wherever we go, that price is what you will pay. Climbing hydrangeas, you've got there your dies and stamps. And then finally for you as well, we have got your statement hydrangea. Craig, do you want to take us through all of these? Because you've got these opened up and show us what we can do with them.
I mean, you've got your 3 reels of your seam binding ribbon that you can see here. So nice texture, adding that touchy feel to your card and your projects. You've got your 3 duet ink pads. Although they're the little cube ones, believe you me, they're going to last you such a long time.
Are they small but mighty?
Small but mighty. You've got your ditzy floral. Now this one being the doily one, so you've got your matte and layer die. All these little petals, the flowers' petals, they stay in place, but the actual petals lift up. Maybe go in with your little gems or
Craig, we're
petals.
dropping again. Is this the final price, Ellie? It is $26.99. So that is now a reduction of nearly £50 on the original price. It's what, £49 and something. That is a 65% reduction, one of the biggest on the show. GP, great price, $20.61 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, then pop that into your basket now.
Look at that one there, having, of course, that kind of curve to it. Now, what you've got here is stamp, you've got dies. Other than the seam binding ribbon, the ink pads, and the pad, those all here are non-consumable. So if you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. Taking your die-cut toppers and then adding them to any of your sentiments that you've got, combining the die-cut topper pad with the little flower stamping dies. There's one of the flower stamping dies using the outline of the ditzy floral. Again, creating your own hydrangea, that's in there. Then this one here, using the 8x8 pad, but this is then using, Nigel, elements from the template library. Same within this one here.
Now, the template library, I was having a look at that earlier.
You were, weren't you?
Is that on air?
We had it earlier on at 2 o'clock.
Okay, so basically, if people want to see that show, then do go and check it out on the website or on our YouTube channel. Check out the 2 o'clock show this afternoon for the template library. It was brilliant.
Yeah, really good. So those two there that I showed you, you can use with a template library or make little tags.
20% of the stock is gone. That's not including our basket dwellers. The prices tonight are sensational. Barbara in Scotland. We've got Christine in Dorset. Andrea in County Antrim as well. Christine in Devon, well done to you all, but you need to check out your baskets. Gladys, that's our Glad in Devon. She is glad because she's already checked out. Susan in Cambridgeshire as well. Pam in Greater Manchester, well done to all of you. Right, another deal for you. Do you fancy a flourish?
And I adore these ones.
Well, do you want a 6-pack of flourishes?
Yeah.
Yes, come on, we've got flourishes for everybody. Should we do alongside each other, Craig? Let's start with the... which one you got there? And I'll follow you.
Ornate flourish.
Ornate, there you go. Let's start with the ornate to begin with. So explain the idea of this, Craig.
So this one here is beautiful, elegant, fine, detailed flourish, but these cut into your card.
Okay.
So they're not going to cut out your card, so they're creating that detail within the corner of your cardstock.
Okay, so what have you got next?
We have got opulent flourish.
Oh, that was the opulent, wasn't it?
Oh,
that was ornate. I beg your pardon. Sorry, I'm mixing my O's up. Right, here you go. Here's the opulent flourish.
Oh, awesome. So these, all that same idea where these are that beautiful flourish when it comes to the corner of your card, but they're going to give you a different design. Now, perfect for 4x6 or 5x7, but you can do them in larger cardstock, maybe do them in opposite corners if you want to. You can do that.
Next up, we've got fancy flourish for you, Craig.
So with some of these, within this one here, kind of got that in between, that mediocre, you know, not too floral and flourishy, and then, of course, not too light and flourishy. You've got that in between.
A beautiful midway point.
Midway.
Next up, we've got the elegant flourish.
Elegant flourish. This one, fine, fine detail. More at a 90-degree angle instead of course, that corner flourish here. But maybe you just want to put a little bit of maybe vellum or something behind there. It's just going to pop a colour.
Okay, we haven't shown you them all, but we've got that price down, £24.99. We are now at virtually half price on this one. That now works out at £6.24 per fabulous flourish set for you. Next up for you, we've got the swirling flourish. That's included in this deal as well. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that? It's probably one of my favourite ones here. This one, what I would say as well, is selective paper piecing. Do selective paper piece in different colours.
Now, word reaches me, Craig, 40% of the stock is gone. Word reaches me that, look, Dan can't get enough. He's hardly put it back in and he's getting it out again. Look, the clock is there, and again, he's gone for the big one.
He's gone for the big one again.
He's gone for the big one again. We are going to have a big drop on this one. The final one in this 6-pack is your decorative flourish that we have for you here.
That one more fuller within that one there, more bushier within that one there. Even the real detailed fine flourish, some of the little strip corners there are really, really fine and then detailed. But as I say, yes, we've done them on your smaller rectangle 4x6 card. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you could then die cut that one, twist it around, and then cut it in that corner there, go down there, and create more of a block if you want to. So you've got options, lots and lots of options.
Talking of options, I don't know what it is about that one, but I feel it's like a hairdo. I feel like there needs to be a face there with like a nose and a mouth.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Almost like a Greek hairdo.
Yeah, remember the stamp that Sheena done? Where it was the face, but it was all the...
I do remember that, yes.
Yeah, that sort of... Yeah, I can see that.
It's giving me sort of like, I don't know, Roman gladiator vibes.
I can see that.
Right, let's have a look. Where's the price going on this? Yes, indeed. It's a little bit whammish. Definitely in sort of 80s style. £19.99. OK, that works at a what? £3.33 per die set, per flourish. That's incredible. You were getting all 6 of them. It's a complete angel policy, of course, so you can make what you like. Well done if your name is on the board, because look, you have already checked out. John and Crafter in Worcestershire, Christine in Dorset, Angela in South Yorkshire as well. Janet, well done to you. Audrey in Shropshire. Congratulations, one and all. Really, really pleased for you. Let's remind you what you are getting. You can make what you like as ever. Craig's cards like this as well, I think they're going to attract people to your craft stall.
Oh, definitely, yeah, because usually you think of corners, flourishes, being that is that corner detail. This one is the main focal point. That one as well, it's the actual detail, the focal. If you go onto my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I do something very, very similar to that one.
What's the title of that?
Just Craig Laird CC.
Thank you.
You'll find it on my Facebook page, also Craig Laird CC. Now, remember earlier on we were talking about stenciling, using the die to stencil, and I was saying, well, I'll show you one later on. That's it. So actually stencil, that's not die cut. That's stenciled through, but ink.
Is it, yeah?
So you could either do that through the die or die cut it in your cardstock and then ink through the cardstock. Put little florals on there. So use them for stencils.
Oh gosh, 80% of the stock has gone. Anita in Cumbria, Angela in Merseyside, Kay in County Durham, Barbara in Essex. I'm looking at you to check out your baskets or else you could miss out.
That one there, just ink in your background, putting your card, pink card at the back. This one, theatres, dioramas, making that focal point. And then within that one there as well, you can see that you've got down in the corner with a little bit of florals there and gems just to finish it off.
Lovely stuff. Now let's remind you what you're getting in this, and then Craig, if you want to get the next one ready. What was the next one?
What was the next one?
Did you say shadow stamps and dies? Are they the...
Those
right,
ones there,
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, I thought they were.
I just don't have samples for those ones.
Right, so here you go. So ornate flourish, you're getting that. You get the opulent flourish, your fancy flourish, your elegant flourish, your swirling flourish, and your decorative flourish. I've said flourish too many times now. It sounds weird in my own head. LO 2063 is your item code. Look at you all. Look at you. Jane in Swansea, Julie in Dorset, Julie in Cheshire, Glynis in London, Karen in Kent, Debbie in the West Midlands. Well done to you all. Right, let's have a look at the next one for you. This is one of my faves. Now, I'm going to say... this I love because it kind of has that bit of superhero power with it. I love it because the sentiment really appears to be popping out of the card. It's got like a real 3D pow. That's what it's got. This is your shadow stamps and your dies that we have here. So you can see you have the die of the word birthday, and then you have these two fabulous stamps to really accentuate, Craig, don't you?
You do indeed. Now, we have featured these in some forum, you know, over the last few months. For those that watch will know when I say I love these ones. I love these ones. They're so, so fun. But as you say, pack a punch. Now, that one you're going to do within a lighter colour ink pad. That one you're going to go and do with a darker colour ink pad, which gives you that effect there.
So the premise is you do this, isn't it? That's like stamp one, stamp two, and then you've got your die cut work.
Yeah. Now, it still reads birthday without the die cut, so you don't have to use it. But if you want to add that accent, that deeper tone, then of course you can die cut. Or you've just got a great die that says birthday.
I just love the end result. I think the end result is absolutely incredible. So you've got your birthday.
You do get your additional dice stamps as well. For instance, that one, wonderful. You've got the most, and then you, so you get extra sentiment dice too.
And I love it because you can kind of mix and match as well if you want to, can't you?
Yes.
So you've got the most wonderful news, you've got blessed to have you as well.
You have.
Then you've also got there as well, thank you so very much. And then you've got thinking of you. So all of those should be $64.95, but what price are we going to get them down to? Let's find out. Angela in Merseyside, you're already in. Hello. $29.99 is your price on that one. HR 2089 is your item code on that one. £5.99 each. Craig, that is a bargain.
No, Ellie, come on.
Oh, is she doing it again?
Come on,
okay,
go further.
So $5.99 each it was, but look.
It was.
Oh, Dan's clock says nothing on it.
Nothing.
Oh, he's filling it up. He's filling it up.
Back to the Future.
That was good. I like that.
Now, with these ones, usually when we talk about shadowing with ink pads, we'll tend to say, use that same colour and just use a different... I don't have any for these ones, unfortunately, no. But what I would say is where I said, Nigel, if you go with light with that one and darker with that one, it can be two completely different colour families. For instance, it could be, it could be yellow and purple if you wanted to. To get that effect, I would make sure the block one is a light colour and then the detailed one is a darker colour.
I'm going to ask Dan, do we have any pictures of finished samples on the website for this particular item? Is that a Dan thing or is that an Ellie thing? Who do I ask for that? Do I ask the woman? Do I ask Ellie? For people that are just joining us, I'm not calling Ellie the woman. That's what she called herself earlier. She said she's changed for the new year. She's now a woman. As far as we were aware, well, I didn't look too closely, but apparently she was a woman before, right?
Shall I quickly show you?
Yes,
very
please.
Quickly. If you take...
which one do you want?
We'll go, that one's open, birthday. So we'll just show you how they work. Yeah, I'll
You
do it
opened
really
that, didn't
quick.
you?
I did.
Debbie Robinson didn't open that because she cuts the tops off.
Debbie cuts the top, and I
It's
try and
neater.
peel. Yeah, that's what I like to do.
You can tell when Craig's been in there. And he's ripped open a packet. Right, we are busy for this. Sharon in Merseyside, Judy in Moray. Am I saying that right, Craig?
I think you are, yes.
Hannah in Greater London, or Greater Manchester, sorry, I've just moved you. Hannah in Greater Manchester as well, well done to you. And we've got V-A. I don't know whether that's your full name or... I don't know. I like that.
Va?
In Greater London, well done to you. Maybe it's Val, or maybe it's Eva and you missed off the E. I don't know. Either way, you're a mysterious person and I'm liking it. No mystery there about this price. It's down from £64.95 to £21.99. Christopher in Hampshire, you are in as well. Well done to you, sir. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Craig, get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget as well, if you've made anything, do go and show your makes on our official Hobbymaker fans page on Facebook. Basically, that's where you send pictures of things that you have made. You can put them online there, and then every month, one person is chosen at random to win £100 to their Hobbymaker account. How cool is that? So it's all done via posting photos on the official Hobbymaker fan page. If you want to go and check that out, do you know what? I will get Dan to do one of his fabulous QR codes. He's all over it with those QR codes. So we will find the one that takes you, there you go. Look, that's the one that will take you to the official fan page. So if you scan that, look, it even says to join, scan here. He's so good.
He's so good.
He is so good. Oh, apparently that was the other Dan that made that one, Dan Truman.
Another
there are
Dan.
two Dans. What do we call you? We call you Handsome Dan, so what would the other Dan be? Well, he'd have to be Technical Dan. Oh, should I repeat that? There you go.
Now, what I've done here is I've stamped this one out. Now, you will notice there's a 90-degree corner in the corner to line up, should you want to. I don't do that, Nigel, because they're really quite easy to line up anyway. So I've gone in with a lighter colour.
But it's nice to have that as a little bit of a confidence booster.
You've got that. If you need it, it's there. But it's really easy just to step over when it comes to the second one. So that first tone I done was a pale fig.
So we're going to go darker?
Going to go darker. Now, I am using kind of the same colour family. As I said, you don't have to, but this really will showcase how you're getting that backdrop, that kind of pow effect. I mean, look at that. How cool is that? And this is what I mean by you don't have to use the die if you don't want to, but if you do, then die cut that out and then that fits perfectly over the top. But it's giving you that depth. To get that whole lot for £21.99 is absolutely phenomenal.
Indeed it is. And it is an Angel policy, so if you want to make cards that look a little bit like this, then you can do. I mean, how fabulous is that? You can see, I mean, I love the fact that each of those words that's highlighted, so the wonderful or thinking and birthday, really do pop out of the card. Even that blurry one at the bottom. They do pop out of the card accordingly, don't they? Right, if you want to go for that one, getting busier and busier. HR, how ridiculous is this price?
That's where you are all the time.
$20.89. What's that? How ridiculous?
No. Human resources.
Honestly, they might as well have a revolving door on that for me. HR 2089 is your item code on that one, 21.99. Just in case people leave that, that's not true. Right, there you go. HR 2089 is your item. I love that. Ellie just said, did we show the picture? And goes, yeah, Ellie, we showed it. And I said that one was blurry, didn't I? And you didn't react, did you? I thought, oh, she's not seen it. No. She's not listening, bless her heart. That woman. $21.99 is your price on that one. Right, one more deal to do for you. The reveal.
Right in that
the
corner.
reveal wheel.
I'm going to say that Ellie saved the best for last.
I think you could be right, because this, if you like a card that you can fiddle with, if you like a card that literally gives you that extra touchy-feely sensation, then this is one. Craig, do you want to show what we've got here? Because I just think this is fab.
Yeah. Now, you are getting the mechanism for this one here. So these all serve a purpose. Go back on the Hobbymaker YouTube channel, go back on Crafters TV YouTube channel to see how they work. But essentially, what they do is they turn these into... I'm going to have to do this back to front. Yeah. From the reveal wheel. Now, this one's been done flat on the boards. The boards don't show them the best because you really ideally want that little bit of thickness to them. But what you can do is you can then twist and turn.
I can't do it, flipping out.
I know, this is what I mean. Go on to Crafters TV YouTube channel. You do want to create that little bit of lift. so that they then start to reveal and turn really, really easily than what we're showing here. But you do get that mechanism, you do get all these stamps, those circles, that half circle, that all serves a purpose. And then that die there is the window die. So you're getting the mechanism, but what you're then also getting, Nigel, are all of these extras. These are all completely different. So this one here, the window die, is the speech bubble. To create the reveal, that half circle, remember you get all of that within the mechanism pack, but you've got all of these.
You had me at a huge, but let's get that price down and see where we're going to go. Far from huge is our price. $39.95 down to $19.99. It is half price on this one. Let's see who's on the board. Crafter brand new, Crafter in Devon, Pam in Cheshire, Lynn in Hampshire, Amy in Suffolk. You're all coming in. I mean, it's a good price, but can we go again, please, Dan? Can we get that? And also, when we show you in a minute, we got a message from Debbie Robinson. I think it was mentioned the word huge. She sent us a message.
Straight in there.
Find out. Right, let's show you what else we get, because we haven't even shown you everything as yet, have we?
So you're still going to get more. Now remember, there's no repetition. These are all different. This one, you're getting the little sweetie window here. And then all these additional stamps, so all of these, you're going to then start to reveal them as you turn that wheel around.
Lisa and Gwent Violetta, that's a gorgeous name. In Lanarkshire, you are in as well. Isabel in Greater London, you are in as well. Dinah, that's a good name as well. In Lincoln, congratulations to you all.
This one now you're getting the star, and then you're getting more different words, different sentiments. But mix and match, Nigel. Use these sentiments with the star if you want to.
Because they all fit into each other, don't they, pretty much?
All fit in, yeah, they all fit together. And then you're getting the little cloud there with different stamps, different sentiments to be used in a standalone, or of course, use them.
Okay, now $19.99 is a good price, but how about we go to the lowest price ever to end the show? I think that would be good, would it not? Let's have a look. Right, let's get that price down for the final time this hour. You will be paying $15.98. Loving that, thank you very much. QC, Quality Crafting, 2046 is your item code on that one. Anita,
Can I throw a spanner in the works?
Susan, why?
Can I throw a spanner in the works?
Yes, you can.
Thanks, Ellie.
What's the spanner?
$13.98 before we finish this live show.
Is that good?
Going down even more. For all of this.
Oh, so you just done it again?
Yes.
I didn't even notice, my word.
All of this.
How quick was Ellie there with her fingers?
$13.98.
She was like a silent assassin then. She didn't even say anything. Professional, she says. Not the word I would have used, but there you go. $13.98 is your price on that one. Now, talking to professional, did I hear that we had a message from Debbie Robinson? The legend that is. Happy New Year to you, gorgeous Debbie. Let's have a look. Debbie has said in South Yorkshire, Happy New Year to two of my favourite guys, Craig and Nigel, and all crew too. Yay. Can we all say Happy New Year to Debbie?
Happy New Year, Debbie.
New Year, Debbie. There you go. Happy New Year from us all. Hope you all had a fab time over the festivities. Love from Debbie CC. Debbie, when are you next in? Soon. You'll know that. When is Debbie next in?
I don't know if she's in this month.
Really? What, I've got to wait until February to see Debbie Robinson?
So, yeah.
We need a box.
Unless things have changed, Debbie's up at CCHQ.
Oh, I should need to phone her to get my Debbie fixed, quite frankly.
Well, I think you need to be doing something to get her up
whenever it is, Debbie, we look forward to seeing you back here at Hobbymaker ASAP. Right, look at you people on the board. Juliet in Greater London, Alison in West Midlands, Kath in South Yorkshire. People know when they're onto a bargain, don't they?
They really, really do. And boy, that's a bargain that you've got within the shows. I told you on social you weren't going to want to miss this show.
Craig, when are you back?
I am back tomorrow.
What we got?
I am back for Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock.
Oh, is that you and me?
It is indeed.
Fabulous, lovely.
And then we've got Craft Club, brilliant for a beginner if you want to try something new. And then we might have some other sales shows throughout the day.
Lovely stuff. Don't forget, Craft O'Clock is on our Instagram Live and our Facebook Live through Hobbymaker every morning. We show you things that you won't see on the shows later. It's all exciting, exclusive prices, like an extra show, basically. So you can join us for that tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock on our socials. Right, the fabulous Jodie is up after the break. We're going on the canals. We are going on the canals. If you didn't see it earlier, I think Jodie has come in with one of the most incredible creations. Cool. Honestly.
So cool.
We have a little boat race. After the break, we will see you then. Bye.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming Catrilli Designs to the Hobbymaker family. They specialise in polymer clay and we cannot wait for their first show. Cutrelli Designs have put together a carefully curated box filled with all of the tools you need to make polymer clay your newest craft hobby. So don't forget to tune in at 4 p.m. to give a hobby maker welcome to Cutrelli Designs.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Friday evening. My name is Nigel and Happy New Year one and all. Look, mine got just a lot happier. It was happy already, but look, Tony Johnson's in.
You're right, babe.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to
Did you have a good one?
Nice and quiet.
Did you last till midnight, or were you in bed at like 10:30?
New Year's Eve, I'm a bar humbug.
Yeah,
I am,
same.
honestly. I don't like New Year's Eve.
It's not that I'm a bar humbug, it's just I have a glass of wine by about 4 o'clock and then by about 7 I'm nodding off. That's the thing.
I don't know, it's a strange one, isn't it? You're either saying goodbye to things or hello to the unknown.
Have you heard about Ellie, our producer's New Year's Eve story?
No.
Well, A, she got back at 6 a.m. in the morning, which is standard for Ellie, so that's expected. But she had 2 parties to go to, so what's the one thing that you want to make sure you're not doing at midnight? Maybe walking from the one party to the other so that when midnight strikes, you're on your own. That's not the way to do it, is it? Who did that? Hands up if you did that. Yes, Ellie, you did that, didn't you? Bless her heart. But she said that was the plan. She had to FaceTime her friends going, no, it's midnight.
I have to say, I watched the fireworks and I was very disappointed with them.
Well, it's very windy, you see, so a lot of fireworks couldn't go on.
Yeah, I thought, I thought the actual quality of the footage were absolutely rhubarb.
Well, there you go. So maybe the fireworks didn't start Jodie's year with a bang, but the crafting bargains on Tonic certainly do. It's a nice segue. Let's talk about this. Before we go to our canal boat that we were talking about earlier, let's talk about this, the storage, because literally we are down to the last few of this, because this is at a super sensational price for a super useful item. Jodie, tell us more.
Right, so this is a storage tray with loads and loads of additions. Now, let's face it, beginning of the year, we always say, we're going to be tidy, we're going to tidy our craft rooms, we're going to be frugal, we're going to be this, we're going to be that. It all goes out the window, but we do pretend at the beginning of the year.
We try.
Yeah, so this is a beautiful storage tray. You do have a large lip at the front that, let's face it, silly telly nails can still grab hold of it.
Nice and useful.
I actually store all my Nouveau drops in these, yeah. Now this does come out and it's completely clear. Okay, but you get a divider that clips on to those sides there, okay, and that is going to allow you to have different manufacturers in. Maybe you could have Crafter's Companion at the front, Tonic at the back,
okay,
but it's got extras. Okay, so you have got your subdividers here. So you've got 10 individual subdividers, and these are a really thick divider. You've also got the labels inside there as well, so you can label the tops. So that's your first Billy Boat bonus.
Lovely, we'll have that.
And then you've got these. I think these are fantastic. Okay, so Tonic sometimes do die sets. They've got little stamps in, and they always tend to get lost. Not in this instance. You are getting your clear plastics. Now these look milky, okay? They look milky, yeah. But they've got a plastic sleeve on. You need to take that off.
Ah, you peel it off.
You do,
okay.
Yeah. So this is your stamp storage, and you've also got the pockets for those stamp storages to go in.
How many of those do you get then, Jo?
So you're getting, is it 10 or 20?
And we will find out for you.
It won't be on your list, but I have my package in here.
So you've got all of those included as well. Jodie's coming back. She's just left.
I'm here.
I've had enough of working with him.
Hi.
2 minutes in, I'm off.
So you're going to get 10 of your clear sleeves and 20 of the storages.
So you're going to be able to store a lot of stamps there.
You are.
And you're like those little pesky ones, like sentiments, little hearts and flowers, whatever.
And because they're dipped, they're shaped, you're actually getting hold of the acetate to take the stamps out rather than getting the actual bag.
Handy.
You do have the little lip at the top here as well, because you also get the stickers to be able to label them, so you still know that this die goes with, I don't know, the retro arcade machine. So you can place that in the top. But the bonus is all these and all these will work in your medium die storage as well. And your medium die storage will also sit comfortably within the tray. And these are a Billy bargain. I'd be putting 2 or 3 in.
OK, well, let's have a look at the price. $24.96 for the price. Should be our price, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's Happy New Year with Jodie J from Tonic. This sold out earlier at this price. We've got a little bit of a restock, but this is the last of the restock. When it's gone, it's gone. $17.99 is your price. Everything that you see there is what you are getting. So you are getting extras on top of extras, Jodie, aren't you?
You are. So Linda, bless her heart, she's got 2 in there. If you're wanting to store things like your Nouveau drops, your mixed media, different items. Now, even if it's just a 6x6 card pack, then it's going to work absolutely brilliantly.
Now, let me remind you how to order here at Hobby Maker. 3 ways to do it. $17.99 is your price. You can either order on your phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number. Did I say free phone? Yes, I did. 0800 001 4433. The call centre is just upstairs. If everybody checks out now, we've sold out. That's all I'm going to say. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download app. If you want to go and get that app now, right now, if you haven't got it already, do scan the barcodes down at the bottom. One for your Android and one for your fancy iPhones and things like that, and you can go and download that app accordingly. Or, of course, you can, if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what? Oh,
wow,
she's proud.
She's on one today.
She's got lungs, that girl, I tell you. She's excited for the new year. Right, OK, literally 4 left, but literally if everybody checks out now, about a gazillion people are going to miss out. So please do not let this one pass you by. Right, now, can we talk about this? Michaela, can we get some lovely close-ups on these boats, because they are absolutely sensational. Jodie,
Yes.
Just when I think Tonic have done everything, just when I think you've shown me everything that could possibly flabbermast, you bring something else. And I'm like, oh my word, this is incredible. These canal boats are literally, as it says, charming. I love the fact, I mean, these are decorative, but also these can be functional.
They are. So they are a gift box, okay? The tops come off, so you can actually use them as a gift box. So universal size indicator, Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh,
yes,
hello.
you can get 2 in.
Have you tried already?
Yes. Yeah.
1 milk, 1 dark.
Well, everybody knows the size of a Terry's chocolate orange, so they now are my universal size.
And one of the few chocolates out there that I feel hasn't got smaller.
Oh, it has.
Has it really?
Yeah, because normally the wedge of the orange is like that.
You know, this is breaking my heart right
They've
now.
beveled the inside, so it's now got a concaved area in it. So I think they've taken about 20% of the chocolate away.
Can you see my eyes are welling up? I'm literally about to cry at that.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
It's shocking. $32.99 is your price for these. It is your price for these, isn't it? $32.99 is your price for these. I think this is phenomenal because literally when you look at something like this, and Jodie, you know where I'm going, is it easy to make?
Do you know what? This is one of the easiest ones
But
ever.
you would never know that to look at it. And all those extra bits there, like the life buoy and the anchor and all of that, are they included?
They are.
What do you get?
So this is what you are getting in your collection. You've got all your panels in there and all your details as well, from your anchors to your ropes to the little corner brackets. Very, very sort of barge arty design in the panels in there as well. If you have got problems with your fingers, these glue tabs are large glue tabs, okay? So there's no little fiddly bits to be able to put these together. But you're going to be able to make lovely ones. We had a lady messaging earlier saying that she's going to make it into a Noah's Ark, yeah? Maybe you've got a friend who works on the lifeboats. You could make it into a lifeboat. Somebody that's working in the Navy, you could make it into a Navy vessel. Just by changing the colour really changes it. So that one there, very much canal cut colours.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Where that one there,
Oh, now.
completely different.
This is a bit more, I would say, a bit more a lifeboaty or whatever you want it to be.
Tugboat.
A tugboat, yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
little tugboat.
And also with the wooden bits on there as well, you said before. Did you say somebody's done like a Noah's Ark?
Yeah, somebody's...
It's a great
yeah,
idea.
and that one there is more of navy cut colours.
It's a bit Captain Pugwashy, that one back in
but
the
you
day.
know, you could do it so it's one of those submersibles, so it's got little wheels on as well, so it goes in and out of the water. It's absolutely endless.
Oh, like those amphibian boats,
Yeah.
whatever they call.
Yeah.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Helen, sorry, in Somerset, Trees and Cornwall, you've already checked out on this one. Well done. Look at that as well. That's fab. And remember, all of these, if you want to take the lid off and pop things in there, it's twice the size of Terry's chocolate oranges. They're not Terry's, they're mine. No, they're Terry's. So if you want to go for that, $32.99 is your price. I love this as an idea. I just think it's really cool, isn't it? I mean, it really is rather, I don't know, there's something very charming about it, as the title says, but also there is something very, very, I don't know, cool about this.
Yeah, when you're looking at all the different colours that are on the set, it really changes the feel of the boat. I mean, start to think about dies you've already got. So have you got a die that cuts a tyre, for instance? You can have the 2 tyres on the front, you know, like the fishing trawlers.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, maybe you could make it into a pirate ship by putting a sail on the front.
Well, if you think about all of the dies and stamps that, I mean, Tonic and all of our lovely companies here at Hobbymaker bring to us, I mean, there's so many, like, you know, aquatic ones out there. You could do, like, lobster pots and, like, lobsters and crabs and all sorts of stuff and turn it into a fishing trawler.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to do it into a lifeboat, you've got the anchor, you've got the life buoy there, things like that. If you wanted to turn it into Noah's Ark, there are lots of animal dies out there, animal stamps that Tonic do in many other places as well. The choices are yours. Stephen in Hampshire, you are in as well. We're getting busy for this. I think this is a really good deal. $32.99. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. On the paper pieced to an inch of its life.
But that's real sort of like folk art, barge art, isn't it? I mean, I think that's wonderful. If you've got any questions about these, like Julie in the Wirral, then get those messages in. Julie says, I'm a carer for my husband. It's not a question, actually. It's just a good deed. Look at this. I'm a carer for my husband. We go on a narrowboat trip every year provided via a charity organisation. That's awesome. I will make these for the charity. Do you know what, Julie? It's a complete angel policy. We love that.
As many as you want.
Well, I have one condition. When you do, will you take some photos and send send pictures in so Jodie and I can see them. And also put them on our Hobby Maker official fans page as well. Because you know what, if you put them there as well, you may make £100 credit to your account because one lucky person is picked every month. Jodie, I'm going to send you off to get ready for
Okay, my darling.
Off you sail, my hearty. Don't forget, as it says down there, we are now shipping to the USA as well. So if you do want to order, we have a capped P&P here in the UK of £4.95 for the entire day. Love saying that. Never get tired of saying that. However many orders you want to put in between midnight last night and midnight tonight, the 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight, quantity, number of orders, it's one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. For our friends in America, hello America, then it's $14.95 for the entire day for your capped shipping and handling, no matter where you live in the States. Phenomenal. I don't know how we do it. I don't ask, because if I do, management get a little bit bleary-eyed. They don't like it. But we do, so it's good for you. Right, time for a demo. Over to our salty sea dog, Jodie.
I like that. Now, earlier on, I did some backgrounds with some Nouveau drops, okay? And I got a message from a lady saying, what on earth are you going to do with that?
Fair play.
Okay? So what we did is we took Nouveau drops and we put them on the cardstock, and then we literally put another piece on the top, squidged it, and then took it away. Okay? It's now dry.
I like the look of it. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, so I want you to think of those as different colours, all right? Because the only colours that we're selling today are the colours that you see here. So I wouldn't have used these colours, but now that that's dry, what I can do is I can come in and I can cut myself petals. And when you stick those together,
that's fab.
Look at the veining that you've now got in there.
That's fab.
Imagine that being pink or purple. It literally gives your petals amazing detail, as if it's a real life petal.
So that lady that messaged you and said, what are you doing with that? That is what Jodie was doing with those.
Absolutely.
That's incredible. If you do want to go for the Nouveau drops, just so we do have them on the show today. As Jodie said, the colours she's used are not the colours that she would normally do for petals, but you know what? That's the colours we got on the show. Other Nouveau drops, other colours on the Tonic brand shop. You can check that out on the website. But if you do want to go for these, have we got these all individually today, or is it a big old bundle? We've got a Crystal Drops Blue collection, which is the one closest to me here. So that's one collection. So if you want to go for those, we'll give you the details of those. What do these do, Jodie?
So they're going to give you a perfect little blob, self-leveling. So you know when you use sticky gems or sticky pearls, this is a cheap alternate way of doing them.
So you can get all of those. $15.95 should be the price, but we're dropping that down to $9.99. That's less than $2.25 each. That is good. Right, let's have a look at the ones in the middle that we've got here as well. So this, again, is one collection, Jode, isn't it?
It is. Now, this has got this year's colourway. If you look at interior decor at the minute, the little rose gold there with the olive green, absolutely beautiful. You've then got your buttermilk, you've got your apple in there, and you've also got your yellow as well.
Now, can we talk about this one? Because you've actually got 5 colours in there, so you've got more than in the first one, but we've kept the same price.
I've got no idea, mate.
I don't know why
Just
either.
go with it.
Jodie, I've learnt not to question. Just check out. That's all I say. $9.99 your price on that. We've also got your adhesives as well. Love a bit of Nouveau glue. Jodie, you know what I'm going to ask? What does it stick?
It sticks everything. So you can use it on MDF, you can use it on card, you can use it on fabric. Now these literally are $5.45 a bottle. So basically you're buying 2, you're getting 1 free.
Love that.
And let's face it, they are the toilet rolls of the crafting world.
They are.
You never want to run out.
That's so true. I was going to say, I don't know what you mean, but then now I do. KO4D41 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our demo, because Jodie mentioned earlier the glue tabs on the canal boats are actually quite large. So if you are getting your glue, this is the perfect one to get it for.
It is. So your basic boat is made using those dies there. Okay, now straight away, I'm going to bring a piece of black card in, and I'm just going to show you something. On each side, there's a little divot on each side, okay? Now they are there, so it indicates where you're going to stick things. So basically, you're going to take those divots right up to the end of that glue tab and stick it onto there. Okay, now because the boat is round at the front and round at the back, you're going to need to bend this. Now you're not going to bend it straight over, you're going to sort of bend it up. So put something circular underneath and pull it up to the top. And that's going to give you a curve at the top there.
Now, Jodie, you know what I always ask as well. What weight card?
Right, so this one that I'm actually doing is out of just a 216, so our Craft Perfect.
Okay, 216.
But I do recommend that you use a 240 GSM.
Okay.
Yeah, because obviously you're going to be pulling the top on and off. But this one has been done so that it's out of Craft Perfect. Okay. So we do have now those little concaved edges on there. We're going to go through and we're going to bend all our glue tabs bar this one and this one.
Do you get full instructions with the actual kit anyway?
Absolutely. Inside all of Tonic's packaging, you will find instructions on how to put all these together.
Pauline in Staffordshire, well done. You've checked out my lovely crafter coming in brand new. Jacqueline in Greater London, well done to you as well. Loving this, getting busy for this evening. Remember the stock, brand new to us here at Hobbymaker this evening. Getting its first appearance, $32.99 is your price on this one. For the, well, I think one of the most ingenious collections we've ever had from Tonic. Your charming canal boat gift box die set.
So we're going to stick this together now. So we're going to use the large tab first of all. So let me get my eyeballs on so I can see.
If you do want your glue, what we'll do is we'll stick the details for the glue on the side of the screen over here. Oh, there it is. Hello. So yes, if you want to go for the glue, you're getting 3 for the price of 2. Back to Jodie.
So using those little divots now, those little divots are going to come parallel with the end of that little edge. So I've got to stick my head in to be able to see it.
Your head is lovely, but quite frankly, I'd like to see
We're discussing this. Look at my grey hairs.
Oh,
we're inspecting the grey hairs earlier. So let's place the next one on as well.
Do you dye it?
No.
I was going to say, I didn't think you did, yeah.
No, there is no dye in one's hair at all. I'm growing old, I'd say gracefully.
Well, no,
But
I've
nah.
known you too long for that, Jode.
Absolutely, babe.
I'm going to say that, though. It's like, you haven't got much grey.
Do you know something? It's the only thing I'm proud of.
You haven't got much grey at all. I don't even know your age, Jode.
I'm 50 years of age and I've got very little grey hair, when my sister is 5 years younger. And if she didn't dye it, she'd be completely grey.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the only gene that I got good from my dad.
Oh, come on. I think you're underselling yourself there.
So, this little tab here that looks like a glue tab, we're not bending it. We're going to leave that, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to start at that side, and I'm going to put my adhesive on there, and we're going to bring that around. So just shape it into the edge of your boat, loving your adhesive, give it a bit of TLC, and what I mean by that is you're literally just holding it until it sticks, okay? The heat from your fingers will actually allow that to stick a lot faster. So this one here under my thumb is going to stick a lot faster. And then bring in that all the way around. Once you've got that one into there, just hold that one.
Just say, May in Ayrshire is checked out. Well done to you, May. And Pauline in Staffordshire, got to salute you, my lovely, because look, you've gone for 2. Well done. Congratulations. I do think it's one of those things. I mean, if you're in a craft group or if you're thinking about somebody that's maybe not able to watch Hobbymaker this evening because they're out doing something else or whatever, and you're thinking, oh, so-and-so would love that, it's well worth doing it. And remember, you won't pay any more P&P even if you order 2 or 3 or 4 of one particular item, because all of your items are covered under one cap P&P for the entire day of just $4.95 here in the UK.
So I'm just going through now. So I start with that tab just down the bottom there, just getting that one in. So just hold your finger on the top, help that adhesive just go tacky, and then we're going to concentrate on the rest of it. So now I'm going to bring that tab back down where it should be and bring it right to that point there. Align that one up, get that one to stick down, and then everything else is going to follow suit. Now, what you will find is it's a sort of convex shape. It's not completely flat. So don't think, oh, I've done something wrong. No, it's actually convex there. If I hold it up, can you see?
Oh, yes, it goes in.
It's got a slight convex shape. So once that side is stuck, we're going to turn this around, and we're going to rinse and repeat and do it on the other side. So while I stick this down, would you like to have a look at the card that we're actually using? Because we've got a bundle on that's got 60 sheets of carding that's got this beautiful red colourway in it.
Would that be the one that you're showing that I've got here, Jo?
It would.
Okay, let's have a look, because you've got 6 packs here. This is the A4. We've also got a 12 by 12 version for you. You are going to get 10 sheets of each of the colours that I'm going to show you here. So 60 sheets in total. 2 16 GSM, so it's the weight that Jodie's using for her cards at the moment for the canal boat. But I think this is lovely. I mean, Jodie, I know we've still got our Christmas trees up in the studio here. Christmas colours in here if need be. This is a bit of a trans-seasonal one, isn't it?
It is, but you've got your daffodils in there. You have got your poppies in there. You've got all those different...
Got some lovely spring colours in here as well. £11 for 60 sheets. Don't mind if I do.
It's a cracking price.
Carol in Greater Manchester, well done to you. You are in for that already. So that's your A4 if you want to go for that. We also have it in the 12 by 12. So if you want your larger projects, we've got 4 different colours for you here. And you are going to get, how many sheets of each do we get on this one?
5 of each.
So 20 sheets in total, Jode.
Yeah, and I have to say, I prefer a 12 by 12. I love 12 by 12 cardstock, yeah? I get more use out of my waste than I do an A4.
Now that should be £11, but again, we've got that price down to £7.49. For 12 by 12, so for 20 sheets. If you wanted to then cut that down, remember that's 86 by 6s. If you want to cut it down that way, that's incredible. $7.49 is your price on that. Carol in Greater Manchester has checked out. Well done to you. Shopping for a card. Also, whilst we're in that sort of like nautical set sail kind of mode, let's talk about the blues, because we need blues. Come on, the blues. Look, here you go. Here's your 6 colours in the blue. Have I got 6 in here? Where are you? Where's my 6th one? There it is. So you've got different kinds of blues in here. You've got your duck egg blue, you've got your sort of aquatic blue, you've got more of a navy blue, like a royal blue in there as well. Jodie, that's perfect for this collection.
It's absolutely lovely. We were actually just describing this reference water. So we were saying the dark blue is Brighton,
yes,
going all the way to the light being the Caribbean.
Oh, hello. Hello. Yes. I don't know whether Brighton's that. Brighton's nice and blue in the summer. It's just in the winter at the moment, yeah, it's looking that colour. God, can you imagine how blue it's down on that beach tonight, my word. So if you want to go for the A4 on that one, £11 is your price on that. UR4009 is your item code on that. So UR4009. And again, you are going to get 60 sheets of that. And that's what you can do with it, that fabulous boat that you saw there, right back to the tug master, the boat master. The tug master sounds a bit weird,
Mr. May.
That sounds weird.
So we're going to put a base in there as well. So we're going to hide all our little glue tabs in there. And I'm going to bring all this adhesive all the way around the edge. And we're going to place this into the centre of there. And that's just going to disguise all those little tabs. Okay, right. So because this is a presentation box, we actually need to make this inner bit into said box. And that's where these dies come in, because these are going to be your quarter panels that go on the either side. Now we're going to put our decorative panel on here before we go any further. So we're going with this beautiful grey, and we're going to place that onto a little bit of oyster. So we've got pewter grey there, and we've also got oyster grey.
We've got a message from Carol coming in for you, Jodie. Let's look what Carol has to say. Carol is in Greater Manchester. Hi, Nigel and Jodie. I bought a canal boat earlier. I have 2 friends who have barges, so these are going to be done as gifts. What a lovely idea.
Yeah. Perfect.
And you could probably personalise it to look maybe a little like their barges.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe the same colours or the same accoutrement and accessories around the outside. That would be a lovely idea. Let us know, Carol, when you made them. We'd love to see pictures of them. Do send pictures in to us or post them on our official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook.
Yeah. So got our little decorative panels on there now. Okay. And what we're going to do now is we're going to bend. It's a car.
It's what?
Take those side panels off, put some headlights on, and a windscreen.
Do you know what I see? It's giving me, you know, Wallace and Gromit. It's giving me like Wallace Heads vibes with a big old smile.
It also looks like a chair as well, doesn't it?
Yes, a chair it does look like as well.
Yep.
And a robot head.
Yeah, sorry, I was lost in my imagination.
We digress.
Absolutely.
More people coming through for this. Lynn in East Sussex, well done to you. Linda in Lancashire. Priscilla in Suffolk as well. That's a lovely name as well, isn't it? All of you coming through for this one. Remember to check out your baskets. Faster than a tugboat, that's for sure, because sometimes they can be quite slow, can't they?
So, looking at the side here, you've got a straight edge here, okay? This is going to be your indication of where this sits. So I'm going to put my glue on the 3 sides. I'm not putting glue on that one as yet. So I'm coming in, putting the glue on those sides there, and we're now going to slide this in so that that side comes parallel with that one there.
So this is going to make the canal barge, the canal boat a little bit more sturdy as well, Jodie.
It is. It's going to bring its sides in and stop it from bagging. Okay. So bringing that one into there, that one into there. Once your tabs are in place, you're just going to hold that in situ. So this is literally going to draw those sides into
Jodie,
that centre bit.
Here's a random question, and I don't know what the answer is to this, but I'm asking. Do you think you could do these in acetate and then actually make them float in water?
You'd see the glue tabs.
You also see the joy of it floating up and down your bath.
And the best glue to use would be a pin flare.
Do you think that would sort it in the water? I'd love to try that.
Pin flare it's just fantastic. It glues everything, acetate especially.
Do we have pin flare on our website? I think we do, don't we?
You should have. Mark was going to put
yeah, I think we do. I forgot Ellie's name then. Ellie, would you kindly look for pin flare? Pinflair. It is the glue of choice. I didn't know whether you knew how to spell it or not, because when you said, what's that? So I thought I'd spell it out for you. I was trying to help. So it's like, yeah. So if you can have a look and see, pin flare glue, which you might have thought it was Flare, I don't know. So we'll have a look. Let's have a look. We'll see if we can find it on the website for you. Because it's the glue of choice with so many people.
Pin flare would make your joins waterproof, and especially if you use the syringe and you like piped it into the corners of the acetate.
So do you think, given the sort of like manoeuvrability that you need to create this, the acetate, if it was light enough, would you be able to do it?
Yeah.
I think it'd be awesome.
You could. What I would suggest is you don't actually use the glue tabs if you're using pin flare.
Yeah.
That you actually took the glue tabs off, put these shapes together, and then ran the pin flare in. And sort of rubber banded it until the pin flare dried.
Can you imagine? Bath time with the kids.
Yeah.
It'd look great.
Yeah, it'd work. Pin flare's brilliant.
Yeah.
If in doubt, stick pin.
If in doubt, get your pin flare out.
Absolutely.
Apparently, you can't find it on the website yet. If it's not there as yet, I believe it is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, because Mark said he was going to put me some pokey tools.
Yeah, Mark is Mr. Mark Vardy, who is in charge of pin flare glue.
Yeah, sticky, picky, uppy tools he was going to stick on there for me. Because the pin flare ones are the best ones on the market.
Watch this space. I'll have a word with the bosses next time I see them. I haven't seen them this year. Oh, I saw Liam today, but I didn't ask him.
I can ring Mark and say, come on, mate, pull your
there you go.
out.
There you go, thank you. We need a gluey new year, thank you very much.
Come on, Mark, pull your socks out. I need some pin flare.
We are getting busier and busier for our fabulous canal boat. If you are just joining us, good evening. My name is Nigel, mate. It's nice to be with you as ever. Happy New Year, one and all. Brand new to us here at Hobby Maker tonight from Tonic, the fabulous, charming canal boat. These are simply sensational. Not only are they very decorative pieces, but also they are gift boxes. They are quite capacious inside. You can fit 2 Terry's chocolate oranges inside. How do we know? Because Jodie has tried. So literally, and then you can decorate the outside however you want. If you wanted it to make it lifeboaty for a charity, if you wanted to make it Noah's Arky for the kids, if you wanted to make it canal bargey for yourself, if you know, we had a lovely email just now from a lady that said she knows 2 people that have barges. How lovely that she's going to make barges that look potentially like the barges that her friends actually have. You can make these as girly, as steampunky, as retro, as grungy, as bright, as vibrant, as demure, as floral, as whatever as you want. But also, what great storage for your craft desk. Do you think, Jodie, height-wise, they could fit things like your Nuvos in and stuff?
Try it.
Should I try? Let's have a look.
Try it.
Let me find one where the lid's going to come off. Let me do that. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Look at that. What's that in your boat? An Uvo. Look at that. How cool is that? That's fab. You could put little perfumes in there. What was that, Ellie? Little miniatures of alcohol. That's a good idea. You could pop those in there as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? Whatever you fancy could go in there. $32.99 is your price on this one. Brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker. Let's get some names up on that board and see who's going for this. The stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Remember, if you do want to order this, like Barbara in North Yorkshire, Beverly in Merseyside, Janet in Greater London, 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Levi, come on in, sunshine. Come on, let's make this Happy New Year even happier for so many people out there. What's the website, Levi? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
I didn't realise how big you are till I stood next to you. Wow, it's huge like that up there, isn't he? Yeah, hobbymaker.com is the address for your emails. Back to you, Jode.
Did you feel tiny?
I did feel tiny. I felt very, very small. Oh, how lovely. If I didn't have small man syndrome already, Ellie just shouted in my ear, but you are tiny, Nigel. There you go. Back to the very big, talented Jodie.
Love it. So we're just sticking this down. Okay, so we're just sticking all these little panels in. Now, if like me, you've missed putting glue on, I'm just putting glue on a scrap piece of card, picking it up, and then sticking those down, okay? It's the easiest way to be able to get in and get any missed areas with glue, okay? Instead of having to mess about, trying to take it off, you're just going to stick that piece of card
top little
underneath, and everything else is going to be stuck down. Now, we are going to decorate this, so we've got the outer edge of the floral. We've got the little, I don't know, is it an English rose? But we're going to stick these together now. So I'm going to bring those in.
Linda in Lancashire is in as well now. Pauline in Staffordshire. Well done to you all. It's lovely that you've got all of the accessories as well. With Tonic, you always get everything you need to add to your actual creation, your gift box.
Yes.
Now the anchors, the flowers, the ropes, everything's included.
Just a little bit of metallic there. So you can see that we're just adding the dark below so that it's got a matten layer to work with. So just adding that into there. And then we're just bringing the metallic in. And the metallic just makes everything jump. Just gives it that extra bit of depth. So just bringing that one into play.
And you've got so many elements on this, Jodie, that would be great for paper piecing
yes,
as well, haven't you?
Absolutely, and it's an easy paper piece as well. Now, because these are my boat side panels, we've got to go around the front of the stern. So literally, you're going to take something circular underneath and you're going to pull it up to the top, okay? So from that little line there, you're going to pull it to the top. So that there is going to give us the curve that we need for this to go round the shape.
And again, the bits that you are adding to decorate the boat, would you say that it's still 216 GSM?
This, yeah, absolutely. You can use a lighter weight for your panels. So just going through, adding my adhesive onto these. I am going to glue both panels so that the glue can start to be going tacky.
So again, once you've glued that onto, is it the hull of the boat? Is that what they call the base of the boat? Then obviously that's going to make it a little bit more sturdy.
Yep, so start at the centre point, okay? You then have enough movability time to be able to manipulate this to make sure that you've got it all in place. So once it's in place, you're just going to grip this and hold all that in situ so it comes all the way to the front there. Just realign that a little bit. And then the same with the other one. Just match it up with its friend. So I'm about 2 or 3 millimetres from that edge.
So Jodie, here's a question. Have you ever been on a canal barge?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Maybe that for 2025 we need to make that happen.
No.
They should have filmed a promo with you on a boat coming down a canal.
No.
In the middle of December saying, coming up in January, I've got these.
Never going to happen.
That would have been great.
Never going to happen.
Make that happen. What about if it was a canal in Venice?
No, still never going to happen. Yeah.
I'm trying to make this better for you, Jodie.
No, it's never, ever going to happen. No.
She doesn't want to go on one, does she? You'll make them happily, but you don't ever want to go on one.
Boats and me are not the best of friends. I don't...
What about pedalos?
No.
No?
No. Got bad knees, Nigel.
No, that's true.
Pedaling one of those is not going to work.
But you could get your man or somebody to pedalo you around.
Oh, boats make me feel very claustrophobic.
Really? What, even big ones? Are you not a cruisy kind of girl?
God, I went on one cruise, I couldn't wait to get off.
Really?
The worst thing, oh no, never again.
Isn't it funny? I'll be honest, I'm not a big cruiser.
And believe you me, it was a beautiful cruise, New York, down the Caribbean, never again.
Is it because you felt a bit like, I don't know, captive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like a caged animal.
I think you're either a cruiser or you're not. And
The best thing, though, the best thing, so we got on it in New York, we went down the Caribbean and that. We got off at Barbados, and it's like a little port there. There's a craft shop.
Oh.
They sell tonic.
Did they really?
Yes.
Did it feel like a busman's holiday being there?
Absolutely.
Was your picture on the packaging?
No, I took a photo next to this tonic product. The woman must have thought I were mad.
No, I think that's exciting.
Yeah.
I equate that to the excitement that I once had when I found one of my books in the charity shop. I was so excited, literally so excited.
So I'm sticking the end panels on now, so you can see that we've got the front and the back of this boat. Okay, so we're just holding that. So we've got the front and the back, and now we need to make what essentially is the boathouse on the top, or in our case, the gift lid.
Yes, because it's the lid for your gift box, isn't it? Getting busier and busier on this one. Don't forget, if you do have any questions, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, it is January, of course. Look, new year, new hobby. I was saying this earlier, and I'm going to ask Jodie, I think she'll agree, because Jodie and I have been around a long, long time. I'm going to say this right now. I think here at Hobby Maker, Jode, we have one of the best varieties of like crafting out there. When it comes to mixed media, when it comes to paper crafting, when it comes to jewellery making. Obviously, we've got our sister channels as well that specialise in soft crafts, that's Sewing Street, and then obviously Jewellery Maker that's specialised in, surprisingly enough, jewellery as well. So we've got something for everybody. But here on Hobby Maker, if you are looking for a new hobby, then throughout the months of January, we have got so many brand new launches. We've got so much variety coming your way. So you are in the right place for a one-stop shop when it comes to variety for crafting, including the best in paper crafting, which is where this one comes in. Back to Jodie.
So, top, bottom, we've got the 3 middle panels, but there's no glue tabs here. We need to add the glue tabs, and they come in the collection as well. So we're going to glue those onto our panel. So let's put our adhesive onto those.
I was just thinking as well, maybe you have somebody in the family that maybe, I don't know, served in wartime or whatever. You could turn it into like a battleship.
Yeah,
or maybe just like younger members of the family that like battleships. You could though, couldn't you, if you did it in like grey cardstock and all of that?
You know, you're talking about like the older generation on Spree. This morning we were talking. I watched Antiques Roadshow and they were saying anything before 2000 is now vintage.
Oh, please.
I'm like, come on, please.
Honestly.
How? How? Since when?
I used to joke, and it was always called, you know, the crew, I like the kids on the crew. They're not kids, they're all grown-up adults, aren't they? But, you know, alongside me and Jodie.
Nigel, I've got older clothes than some of these people.
Jodie, I'm wearing them right now. I don't even know when I bought this jumper, but it was probably before Levi was even born.
You nicked that off Harry Potter.
It's very Harry Potter-esque, I will say. But what was I going to say? It's like I always used to say, oh, the kids on the crew don't remember anything before PJ and Duncan. Now they don't remember PJ and Duncan.
I know.
It's like, do you know who PJ and Duncan are, Levi? Not a clue. Do you know Michaela? PJ and Duncan? Like, do you not remember Ant and Dec when they were PJ and Duncan? I know Ant and Dec. Yeah, but they used to be PJ and Duncan. If I said to you, let's get ready to rumble, would you have a clue? No. This breaks my heart, Jodie.
You don't? Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready. They did, Ellie's going, they did another song. They did loads of other songs as well. They did Our Radio Rocks, I remember that one. What else did they do? Gosh. Shout, they did do Shout, yes they did. So you remember PJ and Duncan, Ellie, but then Ellie said earlier, I don't know why, but she's decided she's now a woman in 2025. What she was at the end of last year, I do not know, but she said she's now a woman. So does this mean now, Ellie, you're all grown up and you're remembering things that a woman would remember as opposed to when you were a girl? There you go.
She's got new glasses now, so she can now see.
Thank the Lord, because I'm not going to lie, the 3 shifts I did with her where she couldn't see what was going on were hideous. Bless her.
I remember my daughter moving into her first house, and I got a phone call from her, and she's like, Mom, I feel like a woman. I went, what? She said, I've got a washing machine.
She got what?
A washing machine.
But it is funny, isn't it? It's like there are things that come along in life and you feel all grown up.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when you first, I don't know, just silly things. Well, no, I was going to say when you like get a mortgage, but that's so unsexy to say that, isn't it, really, now? But I just think, you know, what made you feel, oh, here you go, Director Dan, how old are you, 27? What made you feel grown up then, Dan? What was the moment you looked in the mirror and thought, I am a man? It's like, you know, what was the thing that made you feel grown up, that made you feel that you had to think like an adult?
Hair on his chest.
Hair on his chest, there you go.
Or coming out your ears. That's...
Honestly, my barber every time says now, do you want me to do your ears and your nostrils? No,
Yeah.
back off, and he still doesn't.
That's an age thing, isn't it? My husband tends to lose it off his head and gain it on his back.
Honestly,
or
no, Jodie, it's so true.
Yeah.
It's like, you get older and it's like literally you get hair where you didn't even know you had places to
Migraines.
Yeah, it's so true.
So we're just adding...
Mind your head, Jode. Your very hairy head.
So we're just adding all these panels. Now, it is easier to add these panels while this is flat, okay? Simply so you can press down against the actual mat. So we're just placing all these on. I mean, that panel there...
That could be on a card.
Absolutely beautiful for a card front. Yeah, really.
Same the one that you're putting down there. So Dan Director did say that he went to see a mortgage advisor last year and that did make him feel grown up. It's true, there are certain things like mortgages in any, you know, whether you get one or you don't, it's like thinking about mortgages and like thinking about pensions. It's like, I'll be honest, it's like I'm thinking about starting to take mine now. And it's like, that makes you feel old, but I'm quite happy to embrace that. Do I feel like an adult? Probably not, but you know.
I don't think you'll ever grow up, Nigel.
No, I don't want to.
So.
I mean, how long have you and I known each other? Best part 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't think we've changed. Have we changed? I mean, obviously we probably look a bit different. I was feeling because I was thinking earlier because you and Craig are in today.
Yeah.
And obviously you and Craig, you've done shows together before. And I remember doing a show with you and Craig. How many years ago would that be?
Oh, that would have been about 15 years ago. You mean the Gladiators?
Yeah, the Gladiator one. We did that. So this one. So Ellie, when you were young, and I was working somewhere else, and Craig was working somewhere else, and Jodie was working somewhere else, we did a show where we all dressed up as gladiators. Maybe we should make that happen. I think for 2025, I think I'm going to introduce more dressing up here at Hobby Maker.
Oh,
Dan just went, oh God, which is now red rag to a bull.
Dan,
because I'm
he has a dressing up box.
I do have a dressing up box, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a dressing up box with lots of things. If you name... by gladiators, I don't mean the game show. I wish I looked like a gladiator. Can you imagine what would I be like? Decoupage. Yeah, it's like, no. No, I mean gladiator as in like the Roman gladiators, not as in, you know, gladiators ready. Not as in that. That was one of my New Year's highlights, though, watching the celebrity gladiators.
Yeah, the photo came up on my feed not long ago of us all dressed as gladiators.
Oh, see, Jodie? This is the thing.
Absolutely. So I'm just putting those little panels in. Going to bring in the little florals as well to go over the top of there. So just bring in that extra little bit of detail out. Now, because we are using mirror card, you're going to just have to leave that to dry a little bit, okay? So while that actually dries in situ, we're going to make the little chimney. So let's put that to one side and bring this in. This is your chimney. So what you're going to do is you're going to come through and you're going to bend on all your little score lines.
So this is the little chimney that's going on the top of the boat.
Yeah. Bending on all those little score lines there. I'm going to bend in my little tabs here as well. Like so. And we're going to put our glue on there. Bend it over and then sandwich that together. You don't have to hold it, you can just double it over, grab hold of that and then pop it open. Bend in all those little tabs in.
And glue accordingly. I'm trying to think if I've ever been on a canal boat. I've only been on one that's been like turned into a cafe that was in like a dry dock in Gloucester Docks.
Okay.
And just sort of sat on that and had a, coffee and a cake, which was nice. Levi's gone. I turned around thinking that was Levi. It was Sharon Curtis. You look identical. Sharon, have you ever been on a canal boat? It's one of those things we need to do. We need a day outing on a canal boat. Michaela, have you been on a canal boat? You have?
My friend lives on one.
Your friend lives on one. That's cool. That's cool. Well, you know what? You need to...
Is it not cold?
Is it cold?
Yeah, freezing.
It is very cold, apparently. See, that's where it would end for me. It was... Oh, see, no, I like to be warm all year round, so I don't think I'd be good with that. Water rats? Oh. Why don't but you get rats everywhere, though?
Oh, I know, but not like water rats. They're huge.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not talking about beavers or otters or something?
I'm positive. I used to work at a hotel down Marlow, and whenever the river flooded, the water used to come up the drains. And my sister came down to visit with the first time she'd ever been down. And she looks out of the window and she's going, "Oh, what a lovely cat." I'm like, "That is no cat, Abby. It's got a really long, hairy tail."
Oh, my
gosh.
gosh.
"Oh, my God, no, it's a rat." Honestly, it was like that.
See, I don't mind rats.
They were a beast.
I don't mind rats. I think rats get a bad rep. Jodie's having none of that, quite frankly.
No. So we're just taking the sides now, and we're just putting all the... A squirrel's cute.
Okay, so Dan, our director, just said, why do people not like rats, but they like squirrels? Now, I'll be honest with you, my sister, who I live with when I'm up here at Hobbymaker, she hates squirrels because she says they're like rats. And I'm just like, no, but they're cute. But then I like rats anyway. But yeah, she can't bear it. If a squirrel comes in the garden, and she lives in the Cotswolds, it's like you're going to get a lot of squirrels in your back garden.
We used to have a pet squirrel in my mum's house.
You had a pet squirrel?
Yeah, it used to come, run up your leg, sit on the top of your head, eat its nuts, and then come back down.
See, that's the way to be.
Yeah.
See, I quite like to be a squirrel. You know, they have a nice time, don't they? Run around.
The top like so. You know, we say you can see different things in it. Turn it upside down. Take the actual rockers from our rocking horse die, and then you've actually got a crib.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah? So you could do it as little Dolly's crib as well. So we've got those sides on. That is then going to sit over the top of here. So we've got the front of our boat, and these are fantastic. I love these.
That is looking good.
These are the ropes. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to take that little semicircle and you're going to push back on that little semicircle. Just push it back, because that is going to clasp over the top of our boat.
Linda in Lancashire, you've still got this in your basket. You've had it in your basket for a wee while. If there is any problem checking out, then do let us know. You can almost email it, always email in. Or if you want to, you can just phone the call centre as well on that free phone telephone number. A couple of items I'd just like to show you while Jodie's sticking that rope on as well. If you do want your adhesive tape runners from Nouveau, the Tonic ones, we've got 3 of these in a rather tasty little triple pack for you. A trio of these. Is it 8 metres on each one? Yes, it is, isn't it? 8 metres of tape on each one. So that's 24 metres of tape there. Should be £13.47. It's not. £9.99. Is that a buy one get one free? Almost, isn't it? It's like buy 3 for the price of 2-ish, isn't it? JB4069 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got scissors for you. We've got a right-handed and also a left-handed. Now, this is the right-handed ones.
And what are they, Nigel? Come on.
Hang on. These are 8.5 inches, but this... They've got cush grip handles. Why do we like cush grip? Because it makes your hands smile.
You've got to do the action now.
Oh, yeah, you've got to do the action. OK, Dan. Right. Cush grip, it makes your hands smile. There you go. Jodie taught me that. That's actually the official Tonic line on this, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think the boss were on too much gin when he came up with that strap line, but hey.
But it is cush grip, but basically means it's a lot easier to hold, which is great as well. They're softer on your hands because they're not, they are a bit squishy, which is great. It makes your hands smile. JE40609999 is your price there. That's your right-handed scissors, but you might be thinking, well, hang on, what about us lefties? Well, fear not, my friends. We've got this for you as well. So if you do want to go for your left-handed scissors, I'm not left-handed, but I'm going to try and hold them with my left hand for you. If you want to give those, £13.99 is your price on that one. Now, again, it's not, is it? We're going to get that down. 8.5 inches in length. They will snip to the tip, which is always good as well. So if you're doing feathering and things like that, they are marvellous. TJ 4329.99 is your price there on that one. Are you giggling at snipping to my tip, Dan? Is that what you're giggling at? Not my tip, but there you go. Right, yeah, well, if you don't snip to the tip, they'd be pointless, wouldn't they? Back to you, lovely Jode.
Right, so I've now got my anchors on. I've got my little buoys on as well, so they're just sitting on the front there. And then the only other thing to add is going to be the chimney, and the chimney is going to double up as the handle for you to be able to take off your top for your presentation box. But once that is all stuck down, you have got your little chug boat to go.
That is awesome. Can I be honest? It's like Director Dan just went, how cool is that? That is awesome. And I'll be honest, Joe, he doesn't say that every show.
It's a sweet, sweet one. I mean, I think the colours really change the feel of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the colours that I've just done, and it reminds me very much of the original Mickey Mouse with the tugboat.
Yes. Oh, yes, Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie back in the day.
Yeah, so that's the sort of colours with the Steamboat Willie ones.
Yeah.
And then the other ones, you could do it in Rosie and Jim colours.
Oh, my gosh, yeah, Rosie and Jim. That's after my time, but... Yeah. Yes, I know of that. And Steamboat Willie was more my time. Just to remind you of the dies that you're getting here, because you are getting so many dies. You've got the functionality of it, but you will see with all Tonic collections that you always get the ones to titivate, to prettify, to like decorate as well, don't you?
You've got panels in there should you want to use them. You don't have to. You could actually just use pattern paper if you want. Maybe you've got wood grain papers. You've got the outside edge of that pattern die, so you'll be able to cut it out with no problem at all. You've got all your little embellishments in there, like your life preserve ring, your anchors, your ropes. You've got a right and a left-hand side rope for your actual tug.
For your starboard and your port.
Absolutely. But it's a really fun, easy collection.
I love it. I mean, I think it's honestly, I mean, I've seen a lot of Tonic collections, obviously, over the years with you, Joe, but I'm going to say I think this is one of the most ingenious.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know how the people at Tonic do the engineering for it.
You want to see some that they're doing at the
honestly, is there some amazing things coming our way?
God, blimey, it's there.
Is 2025 going to be the year of the Tonic?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
She said it, folks.
We have another Jodie working in the office, and some of her designs that she is producing at the minute are like, OMG, how is a piece of card going to do that?
Wow.
Yeah.
We look forward to seeing what happens. Jodie, for anybody out there that is still doubting themselves, thinks, well, I'd like to be a little sailor and make a little crafty boat like that, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to. What would you say?
These are easy, really easy to do. If you've got a cuttlebug and a big shot, you will need your elongation placed to put this through, because there's a really long die. But all the dies will go through a big shot and a cuttlebug as well as your A4.
Brilliant. If you would like to go for yours, details for everything is on the website. Well, it's there now, isn't it? You can say, oh no, that's the glues if you want to go for that. Get your glues as well, because they're proving to be very, very busy this evening. Keep checking out. Everything's on the website. Jode, when are you back?
I am back on the 11th.
Back on the 11th. That's next Saturday.
Yes.
There you go. So Jodie's back next Saturday. I'm back in about 3 minutes' time with the lovely Sharon Curtis. You know, we were busy earlier with Sharon and Sizzix with those bundles. Oh, my word. Honestly, we're going to be busy after this one as well. I think it's Sharon, or it might be Levi. I can't tell them apart. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming Catrilli Designs to the Hobbymaker family. They specialise in polymer clay, and we cannot wait for their first show. Catrilli Designs have put together a carefully curated box filled with all of the tools you need to make polymer clay your newest craft hobby. So don't forget to tune in at 4 p.m. to give a Hobbymaker welcome to Catrilli Designs.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Do you know what? The evening is flying by tonight.
Isn't it?
It really is. And I've got to say, we've got some great guests in tonight, and making another appearance to finish off our live shows today, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Now, how busy were we earlier on our Sizzix show?
A little bit mad.
How many sellouts did we have?
Loads.
Oodles and oodles of sellouts. I suspect the same will happen this hour because we've got two fabulous bundles and more to highlight for you this hour. Again, they are going to allow you to make the most wonderful constructions. Now, we have got all of them at the lowest price ever. So do shop ahead. Get yourself to the website. If you don't know what the website is, I'm sure you do, but I will remind you just in case you can't read it over there. Michaela and Levi together in glorious harmony. Is Levi listening? Yes. Oh, he is. So I didn't know whether you were. Sorry. Didn't want to disappoint him. What's the website, you guys? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Oh. See, Dan just said he only answers to John Scott. Now, I did say to Levi earlier, the last time I saw Levi was under a duvet with John Scott.
I saw that photo.
On Instagram, yes. And I did say, it's like Sharon and I were like, you know, how come we don't get that opportunity? It came down to money and power, apparently, didn't it? We didn't have enough of either.
Both of which John has.
John, for people that don't know, and I'm sure you do, is, of course, Mr. John Scott from our sister channel, Sewing Street, which is live here on this channel from 8 a.m. in the morning? Yeah, 8 a.m. in the morning through to 1 p.m, and then we come along and get crafty, basically. And it's about all things soft craft, so it's wonderful. Right, let's dive on into our first bundle, shall we?
Yes.
Let's have a look at this for you now. Sharon, first off, what is this pair of big styes going to do for us?
This pair work beautifully together. Now, they can work independently, The one you can see on the left there with the pink and blue creates the treasure box. And the treasure box is a nice rectangle box.
So treasure box is going to be like this one here?
Yes. Really nice size, really good for all sorts of gifts. That one was actually made by Eileen Hull when she was here.
Are they Eileen Hull's tissues?
They must be actually.
They
Yeah, they will be. And she obviously demoed this one and didn't quite finish for stenciling, but I thought I'll bring it along.
I quite like it anyway. It's lovely. So that's what you can make with one of these die sets.
One
you
of
get
them.
both of them together. They should be, I mean, you can see from the price, they should be $39.99 each, bringing up that price to... Well, no, that's not right. $39.99 would not be $87.98.
No.
That's at the reduced price though, but we're going to go lower than that, a lot lower than that.
Yes.
Okay, so those two together. So that makes the box. What does the second one do? This one over here.
If you grab this one, the second die makes drawers. Now the drawers do fit in the box, but because you've got a casing with them, they actually work independently. So of course you can create as many of these as you want, glue them together in whatever configuration you want, and you're creating your own drawer unit.
Does that fit in the box, Sharon?
But it does. You'll get 3 of them in the box, so you can create your own little unit with the box if you want to. Put it on its side. Again, lovely gifts. Imagine if you were giving someone 3 pairs of earrings or earrings and necklaces, you could have them all in there. Put the lid on.
Oh, that's a lovely idea because it's a complete angel policy with Sizzix.
It
If
is.
people want to make these
Yes.
for like craft fairs and things like that, or to display jewellery, display whatever.
Yes, you can
then
do
not a
whatever
problem.
you like with Sizzix.
Okay, so those two together. Now, obviously, these are big dies, so you will need a die cutting machine with a deeper mouth. So all of the Sizzix ones will work with this.
Yes.
And there are other ones out there as well.
There are the Spellbinders Platinum's got a wide mouth. These will all go through an A5 machine, so the standard size big shot. But if you're using that, you will want the extended cutting plates.
Yes, and we do have the extended cut plates
You'll
on the
find
show.
those, yeah.
We'll show you those in a wee while, but let's get the price down then. So our lowest price ever, $49.99 is your price on this one. CJXC53. Now, please tell me we've got two-way split pay. Thank you very much. Loving that. $24.99 you pay today, and then $24.99 in a month's time. Now, those boxes for the other one. Do we have any more samples? Or is it just
No,
those
just
two?
those 2 for this one.
Okay, right, lovely. So let's pop that. I'm going to get that one out that Eileen made again.
Yes.
So instead of $39.99 each, which was our reduced price, they are now down to $24.99 each. So you are saving £15 on each and every one. So kind of like really what you're paying for today on split pay for both of them is the price of one of them reduced. Is that right? Did I say that right? CJXC53 is your item code on that one. 10% of our stock has gone already. Sue in Tyne and Wear, Deborah in Staffordshire, Julie in Northamptonshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Diane in West Yorkshire and Catherine in Cardiff. You are all coming in. No surprise, Sharon, that this is very busy.
I'm not surprised at these prices because what I love about these, and this goes for all of Eileen's releases really, she gives you a blank canvas because it doesn't matter what your style is. This box can be anything you want it to be. You can theme it, you can make it a pirate's treasure box, you can make it a really classy box, you can do stenciling on it, you can use all of your 12 by 12 papers if you've got, you know, I had some lovely Ciao Bella papers on the other day and I've used some on some of the samples. So it's very much blank canvas that will work for whatever your style is.
But that's the joy of this, isn't it? I mean, you can, like you say, it's perfect blank canvas. So if you want to put papers onto it, if you want to stamp onto it, stencil onto it, ink onto it, blend onto it, paper onto it, you can do what you like.
Anything, yeah.
And then, of course, with that second set of dies, you can do the little drawers to go inside as well.
Yes, and I love those because they're a really nice size. And of course, because with big die you can cut mat board, all of these things are really, really sturdy. They're not made out of cardboard. They're going to be durable. So, you know, you're making things that are going to last, not just, you know, it's not just a throwaway gift box. This is a proper storage solution.
It certainly is. Now, if you would like to go for this one, lots of you doing so. Julie, Sue, Deborah, Catherine, Diane, Angela, well done to you. $24.99 is your split pay price on that one. Or you can pay $49.99 if you want to pay for it outright here and now. CJXC53, your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number, the website, hobbymaker.com, or, of course, you can go to the go and download the app for free as well. If you haven't done that before, make it your New Year's resolution to download that app. If you've got an iPhone, scan that QR code. And Sharon, would you point to the other? If you have an Android, scan That way. There you go. That one there. There you go.
I will. It always throws me that we're looking at it the other way around.
It proves to me as well that I do spend half my life like
the wrong way around.
Yeah, the wrong way around. Because I'm so used to like pointing at things wherever they are. Back to front now.
You're used to doing it back to front, whereas for me...
I don't know how to function in real life anymore. Right, so if you want to go for that set, busy for that one. We've got another bundle for you as well. We will demo that one in a moment, but we've got to show you this other bundle because you're already going for this as well. This gives you two completely different boxes. I like this a lot. That first one, is it me or is it giving me Hellraiser vibes?
It is a bit, isn't it?
Do you remember that with the box in Hellraiser?
Yeah,
when
it's
it
quite
opens
cool,
up and
isn't
all the
it?
Cenobites come out, whatever they were called. But anyway, I digress. So these two boxes that you've got here. So Sharon, let's start with this one here then. So what are we talking about here, my lovely?
That's the straight one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the Hellraiser type box. So you are able to make, I mean, this could be like a little crafty box,
so many
makeup
options
box.
for this one. Yeah, could be anything. Again, it's a really sturdy construction. You've got an optional piece here that you can put inside the lid, which means it will fit snugly on. So you can use that if you want to. If not, you can just pop it on. You can create hinges. On the die, there are elements that you can create hinges from. So you've got all sorts of options in terms of fixing the lid.
I love that one. That's
nice, isn't it? This is Ciao Bella Coral Reef paper I had on the other day.
Love that.
So if you like these papers, they're probably still on the website under the Ciao Bella brand.
Okay.
But yeah, great for using up your 12 by 12s, these.
Now, we're also going to give you another die set as well. But before we show you that, let's look at the price because we're already ready to drop this one. It should be $74.98 for the two. That's already at a reduced price for them individually, but let's get them down. Okay, today's price under £20 each, $39.99 for the pair. So the second one, which of course is this one here, this will allow you to create a scallop box. Now,
yes, now this is a little bit smaller in size, so it's great having both because you've got different size options. But this one has a really lovely scallop detail. You can do a double scallop. You get 2 scallops included on the die. I've just put one on here. But really, you know, really fun design. Again, great for using up. This is more Ciao Bella papers I've got on here.
And obviously you make the box in one size, but I love the fact that you've got the 2 boxes in different sizes.
Yes, the 2 boxes, different sizes. So you've got more options. And of course, they don't have to just be boxes. I mentioned in the show earlier, Eileen Hull's got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. If you pop over there, the design team always come up with so many alternative ways to use things. Because, of course, these are boxes, but they could also be storage. You know, you can glue them together to create your own ink pad. You know, ink pads would sit nicely in there. So if you've got storage solutions that you want for your craft room, these are going to work because they're so solid.
And you can make them look as crafty as you want as well.
Yeah,
if you want to make it
really can.
steampunky, if you want to, I mean, that one on the packaging is quite steampunky.
Yes,
keys,
very. That's one of Eileen's embossing folders on there, which is keys. So yes, you can bring in all your other things. If you're into mixed media, you can really go to town with these.
Now, just to give you a great idea of the value for money that you're getting today, that one that you are seeing there with the love on the front, so that one on its own, the scallop one, that's $32.99 on the Sizzix website on its own.
Yes.
So if it's $32.99 on its own, and then tonight here on Hobby Maker, we are giving you that with a storage box as well, and that is just, what, an extra £7 for both of those together. $39.99 is your price on that one. We are busy for this one as well. Amanda, Judy, Jennifer, Crafter, Deborah, Angela, more crafters coming through, Catherine, Joan, Lorna. Heading towards 20% of our stock has already gone on this one. If you want to go for it, QFXC30 is your item code on that. So those are your 2 bundles. There are lots more things on the show, but I feel we need to demonstrate whilst we've still got the bundles in stock. So we'll go back to the treasure one. Remember, this one, you can get them individually, but go for the bundle because it's a much better value for you, much better value for money. So if you want to go for the bundle together, you are getting both of them for a fabulous price of $49.99 and a 2-way split pay on that one. You've got one to make the box and then one to make the drawers to put in the box. If you're going for them separately, they both work equally well separately, but I love the fact that you are getting them both together. They fit beautifully together. I love that you were watching Sizzix with Nigel May. What about Sharon Curtis? She's there too. She's the important one here. And Levi and Michaela and Dan and Ellie. We couldn't fit all of those on, could we?
No.
Right. Okay, Sharon, should we have a demo?
Yeah, shall I show you how to make the treasure box first of all? Then in the next demo, we'll do the drawers to go in it. So we'll get all of that in. So let's talk about what's on the die first and what you're going to need. So on the die, you're going to cut twice and it will give you all the sides that you need to put the box together. Oh, Nigel, before I forget.
Oh, Sharon, I love it when you... Oh, Nigel, I felt like I was a teacher then. I was like, oh, Nigel, I thought I was being told off.
I need to plug in my glue gun.
You need to plug it in. Do you want me to plug it in for you?
Yes.
There you go. You get cracking and I'll plug in.
So, yeah, because I'm going to need that in a minute. So the die is an XL, which means it's a long die. So if you're using the standard size Big Shot, you're going to want the extended cutting plates that we've got on the show. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So that's the first thing to mention. The other thing you're going to want, which we've got on the show, if we've got any left.
Oh, the mat board.
Is
Do we
the mat
still
board.
have any left, Ellie? Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's
okay.
gone.
Well, you're going to want mat boards or grey boards, anything a bit thicker. So what I've done is I have got my mat board and I've cut, this is also Ciao Bella paper. I've cut a 12 by 12 in half because of course the width of your die is 6 inches. So it's perfect for using up your 12 by 12s because you're going to get 2 out of 1 sheet. So I've put some double-sided adhesive on my mat board, so I'm just going to peel off the release paper from this.
Getting busier and busier for this one. If you do want to go for your treasure box bundle, remember it's $24.99 for your split pay option, or if you want to pay for it outright and no money will leave your account until midnight tonight, it's $49.99. If you do want them individually, you can. I'll be honest with you, I feel it's a little bit foolhardy to go for both to go for them individually, because remember one of them is, I mean, how much are they individually, Ellie? How much are they individually? So they should be $43.99, that treasure board on its own, the treasure box on its own. That is $39.99 on its own. How much were both of them together, Ellie? So how much were they? No, how much were they together? No, how much is our price, the reduced price for them together? $49.99. Okay, do you know what? $39.99 for one. That means you're getting the other one for a tenner if you go for the bundle. If you want to go for the other one, then it's not a tenner. It's going to be $43.99. So you are saving $33.99, which is brilliant. So that's $39.99 is our... I'm confused now. Yes, that's our reduced price right on its own. Don't go for it on its own.
No.
Don't confuse me with these single options.
And particularly with these two, you know, they work hand in hand because it's nice to have the option of putting drawers inside if you want to.
As they say in Greece, Sharon, the movie, not the place. They go together like Rama.
I was thinking in Greece.
No, not Greece, the place.
So I've got my die, and you can see the box part takes up most of the die, and then you've got little hinges. So I will cut these afterwards and show you because they give you more options for the lid. So we're going to cut one at a time. If you've got patterned cardstock, you can cover both sides. If you want to open up your box and have another pattern inside, by all means cover both sides. For speed, I'm just doing one. And this will just fit my 12 by 12 on there. And I'm going to run that through. I'm using the plus just because it's a bit quicker. I don't have to worry about lining it up quite so much.
So they thought I'd disappeared then, Sharon. I was actually, my laces had come undone, so I had to bend down behind the counter to do my laces up.
I'm just checking I haven't moved that.
Didn't want a hazard in the studio, do you know what I mean?
A trip hazard. No. Right, so that's that. So I'm just going to run that through.
Hang on. Ellie, is Ellie serious? Ellie just went, how quickly did you tie your shoelaces? Well, about, what, 3
That was
4
very
seconds?
quick.
Was it?
That was very quick, yes.
Was that quick to tie my shoelaces?
Yes.
Look at me. Lace ninja, and I never...
Yeah, speedy.
Because I've got slip-ons. No, I haven't. Did I ever tell you the story about when I was at college? I used to... let's remember it was like late 80s. I was wearing a pair of grey slip-ons.
Yes, yes.
That had those like tassels on the top, you know?
Oh, yes, I remember
And then
those,
obviously
yes.
I decided I didn't want them anymore, so I put them in a car boot sale. We used to do a car boot sale down at Wimbledon dog track. And so basically, this man came up to me and said, how much for the shoes? And I was like, oh, no, 50p or whatever. And he said, I only want one. And I was like, well, they come as a pair.
Yeah, you can't sell the other one to someone.
I think he was just being a bit of a plank, really. But he was like, I only want one. So I was like, I'll be honest, I kind of like looked over to see, like, oh, bless him, did he only have one leg
has he only got one leg?
But no, there was 2 legs. So I was like, well, you can have the pair of them for 50p. He was like, oh, no, I don't want them. He's like, I'll give you 50p for one. So I thought, OK, now you are being a plank, most definitely.
Yes, definitely.
So I was just like, no, you can't have them. And so we like wandered off. And I had to keep the shoes, sadly. But I think
No one else bought them?
Nobody else wanted them.
Oh, that's
like,
funny.
How weird is that?
What a weird, weird thing to ask.
I haven't thought about that story for years. That's really odd.
Now I'm going to open up my texture roll because I've cut all the pieces for the box, but I want to show you the hinges. And texture roll is great for the hinges because it's got sort of the flexibility.
Now we do have texture roll on the shelf. I'll let Sharon do the demo and then I shall show you. But we've got the white, we've got the silver in the large, that's the 12-inch one. And then we've also got the gold and the rose gold in the smaller 6-inch version as well. I don't think we have many of each though, so if you do want them, stick them in your basket now and check out accordingly, but I'll give you all the details afterwards.
Yeah, so I'm just going to run through the
well,
gold.
in that case, I'll do it now, Sharon.
Do it now.
Right, should we go for the 6 inches to begin with? The rose gold, always popular. If you do want to
My
go for the rose
favourite.
gold, okay, we've only got one left of that, so I'm not even going to waste my time on that one. But yeah, there you go, CN1, S54, item code on that one is $7.99. If you want to go for that, it should be $9.99, but it's $7.99. Right, then we've also got the other gold one, the gold, if you want to go for this, just gold, it's a fabulous gold. If you want to go for that, again, it's 6 inches in width and it's 48 inches, so 4 feet in length. We've got about 6 left on that one. These are all going to sell out. FH1 S47, right, let's go super size silver. If you want to go for the silver, this is the 12-inch one. 12-inch in width and then 48 inches, again, 4 foot in length, if you want to go for that. One left on that one. What are you doing to me? QU1S50 is your item code on that. And then finally for you, the white. Sharon, you love the white.
I do, because it can be any colour you want it to be. It's a really good surface because the texture roll is like paper leather. It does mean that if you're bringing in sprays and watercolour paints, etc., it's not going to warp because it's you know, it's as good as watercolour cardstock, really.
$8.99 is your price on that. Again, it's the 12 inches by 48 inches, about 3 of those left now. GL1S40, your item code. Back to Sharon.
Right, so we've got all the elements together to put the box together. So the first thing I'm going to do is show you what we've got. So that's the top and bottom. And then we've got 2 sides to the lid and 2 sides to the box. So it couldn't be simpler. Now, my top tip for you is use red liner tape for the side tabs because it's very easy to hover over and make sure you're straight with that. But before you do that, fold your crease lines, which are all done for you. And then to avoid bulk, what I like to do is remove the paper from those tabs.
Okay.
Because they're adding to the thickness, and if you think about
and they're gonna be,
your edges,
seen, aren't they?
you're going to get not quite such a smooth seam. Yeah, you're not going to see them. So if you, once you've done your score lines, just peel that off.
So a nice smooth edge.
And it'll just avoid it being bulky.
What we're learning here is Sharon doesn't like it rough around the edges.
No, I don't.
Want it all nice and neat.
All nice and neat. And yeah, it will stick much better. So just get your pokey tool and kind of...
Is it me or is tonight gone really quick?
It has, hasn't it?
It does feel... It's just me. Director Dan, like, no, it's dry.
I feel like we've been here hours.
It's gone quick.
So
it feels like 2 minutes ago we were like 5 o'clock, you and I, and then here we are like 20
Here we are again. It does. So I'm going to do the same with, these are the pieces for the lid.
And you and I are back tomorrow, Sharon, aren't we?
We are.
In theory,
I don't know what we're...
It could be very interesting. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It might just be you and me, I don't know, in conversation for an hour because
it might be, because I know we can't get any more stock
well, no,
because
it's
tried.
Sizzix at the weekend. It's like
yeah,
we can't get stock from them this weekend. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, really. Something will happen. It might be a different show. I don't know. I mean, it will be Sizzix in some shape or form.
Yes, I don't know what we'll be doing, really.
Ellie says Sharon and I need to do a dance. What kind of dance will it be?
God,
Vote now.
I
will
can't
it be tap dance? Will it be you know, a bit of ballroom, a bit of Latin, a bit of Paso Doble, says Dan, that'd be nice. An Argentine tango. Or will it be a pole dance? Whatever. Join us tomorrow to find out.
That you really don't want to see.
Can you imagine? You and I hanging off the camera above us, the pole cam above us.
Oh dear.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
No, that would be horrific.
It's very good for you, isn't it, the pole dancing?
It is really good for you, yeah. I'm definitely too old and chunky for that.
I mean, Sharon, you and me both, quite frankly, I feel.
Definitely.
Although I don't know. Do you? I mean, I suppose you have to be super fit.
I think you've got to be quite supple, really, haven't you?
You've got to be strong of core, haven't you, really, I suppose?
Yeah, no, I'm not these
if you're
days.
wrapping your legs around that pole.
When I was younger and I used to do a lot of horse riding, I think I was probably quite...
Did you have a strong thigh back then?
Yes, I would have. Yes, I guess so. Yes, I used to do a lot of horse riding.
I think that's quite possibly the weirdest question I've ever asked you. And I've asked
I think
many
so.
weird
You have asked me a
before.
lot of weird questions in our time together.
Did you have a strong thigh back then? But I imagine, in all seriousness, though, horse riding, that is going to be...
It's great exercise.
Yeah.
And not just for the horse, because I know that's what everyone thinks. Oh yeah, great exercise for the horse because you're sitting on it and doing nothing. But it is actually quite hard work to.
So were you a serious horse rider?
Not serious, but I used to fall off quite a lot.
You weren't
actually.
like Hunky Dory's Pauline, who used to do... What did she do? Like, dressage?
Yeah, I never did anything at that level.
She used to have like the chariot and go round.
No, I wasn't very good actually. I used to fall off quite a lot. So that's my box, and I'm going to show you a tip to putting the bottom on in a second. I'm going to do the side pieces for the lid. So again, I'm going to use red line tape for these side pieces because it's quick and instant, and these are easy to line up.
Now, Sharon, my talk back's gone, so
Oh,
I should
okay.
just go and sort
You
myself
sort that out.
or try and grab Michaela if I can.
So I'm just going to pop these on. So you're just going to peel off the tape and line them up, which is really easy. So I'm going to pop that on there, fold it over and do the last one. And because you're working in a straight line, these are really easy to line
I'm
up.
back, Sharon.
Excellent.
I didn't know. I just wandered off, like thinking, where is everybody? But then Ellie was there. I can hear you down loud and clear, which is good. There you go.
So now I'm going to show you my top tip because the bottom is going to go on both of these.
Ellie went back to her Magic Hands floor managing days then. She came out with batteries.
Oh.
And waggled them at me, which was lovely.
Now my top tip is if you've got a stamp platform or anything that's got a good right angle, that you can butt this up, then you know you're square, because I'm going to use hot glue, and once you kind of place it down, there's not a lot of wiggle room. There's a tiny bit, but not a huge amount. So you want to make sure that this is straight in the first place, because of course it's very easy for it to go
Yes, a little bit
off a little
skew
bit.
whiff.
So if you butt it up in the corner and then use your magnet to kind of hold it there, then I know I've only really got to worry about this corner, which I can manage to do while manoeuvring the glue gun and the lid.
See, Eileen is American, isn't she? Eileen
She
Cole,
is,
the lady
yeah.
is. So she wouldn't say skew whiff. She would say caddywumpus.
Would she?
Yes, it's my favourite word.
Caddywumpus.
It's my favourite American word.
I've never heard
caddywumpus.
that.
Do you know who taught me that? Sue Wilson from Creative Expressions.
Ah, I've
'Cause
never
she said
heard
it
that
during
one.
a demo once and said cattywumpus, and I was like, you what? Cattywumpus.
I like that.
Cattywumpus. Google it, Ellie, because Ellie doubts what I say. She thinks I make things up. I don't.
Well, you do.
I don't know how also, I quite like you to Google it because I have no idea how you spell it, to be honest. I'm quite
No,
intrigued.
how do you spell that?
Cattywumpus. I'm imagining it's K-A-T-I, but it might be C-A-T-T-Y. Who knows? Cattywumpus. Cattywumpus is a word, it's an American word for like skew whiff. If you went to America and said something was skew whiff, people wouldn't know, I assume, from what I was told, what you were talking about. But cattywumpus is the word that they use.
I'm a little bit skew whiff there, but it's good enough. So that's going to be my lid. I am a little bit off on the corner there, but it's not too bad.
You're a little bit cattywumpus in
I'm
the
a
corner.
little bit cattywumpus, which was probably because we were talking about being wonky. So I'm going to do the same with the base of the box. I'm going to butt it up against that corner and just shuffle it in. And then I'm going to bring in my hot glue gun and go around all of these edges. And hopefully I'll get this one a bit straighter.
Anne in West Lothian, you are in. Julie in Northamptonshire as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome on this Friday evening. If you are just joining us for the first time in 2025, Happy New Year, everybody. I'm going to say, if you see down in the corner it says New Year, New Hobby, I will say, we are always really varied with what we bring you here at Hobbymaker, I think, with the variety of different crafts that we bring you, especially with our other channels as well, our sister channels like Jewellery Maker and obviously Sewing Street in the morning with its soft craft. But I will say here on the, the crafty channel, Hobbymaker, paper crafting, mixed media, scrapbooking, quilling, iris folding, stone resin, you name it. I mean, we do it pretty much all. So if you are thinking about maybe a new hobby for 2025, new year, new you, new hobby, new craft, that kind of thing, then stay tuned, because during January, during January, we're going to try and highlight as many different things as possible for you.
So my box is all put together. The lid is a little bit wonky, but we'll ignore that. And then you've got different options in terms of decorating it and having a hinge. So if you want to have it so it opens with a hinge, you've got
like
hinge.
A treasure chest or something like that.
It could, and look how beautiful these are. So you've got, I've cut those from the gold texture roll.
And are they actually on the die set then?
Yeah.
That's great, isn't it?
And you can see there's a little score line in the centre, so you can kind of fold it in half. And it's very easy to just glue it either side, like so, and it'll give you a hinge.
I think that's lovely.
So if you pop it on its side, just pop a little bit of...
Joan is in now in South Yorkshire. You've checked out. Well done to you. Joan, you were in like Flynn and then you checked out straight away. I am liking that. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. And then pop it in place. Make sure you're kind of straight, and then pop that down. And then you'll do the same the other side. And then you've also got a lovely little piece that will go on the top. So if you want to give that a little bit of a bend, and then pop a bit of glue either side, and then you've got a little handle for the top.
How cute is that?
Which you can go either way, and if you just sort of push it together a little bit, it will raise it up in the middle.
So I love the functionality of this as well. I mean, if you wanted to pop this onto your, your craft desk, or if it was on a dressing table, if you wanted to put like beauty products in it, or if you wanted to have it for, whatever reason really.
Yeah, it's so versatile. And of course,
bedside table.
You'll get so many different looks depending on what papers you use on it, or if you want to get your stamps out and go really mixed media, you can decorate it however you want really. So we'll just pop those. I know that
nice little gift as well. Can you imagine if you're giving something inside? I know, like a little. Imagine if you're giving like tea bags inside, or maybe like a little.
Tea bags would be a nice gift, wouldn't they?
Seeds or something, biscuits or something like that as well. I mean, whatever you gave really. I mean, it's beautiful presentation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. If you want to go for that deal, CJXC53 is your item code on that one. Busy for that. And in West Lothian, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. Right, let's give you some more deals as well. How'd you fancy some embossing folders? Sizzix do these incredibly well. You can only get these as a bundle. You can't get them individually. We'll get the price up for the bundle. So we start with this one here. So this is our crochet mandala that we
There's
have
boards to your left.
Thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, that's the crochet.
Buried them away. There you go. So this is the...
No, it's that one. That's the crochet.
I had a choice of two.
Now this is actually from a lace crocheted tablecloth that
there's a
Eileen
story
had.
to this, isn't there?
Yeah, it's from a real vintage crocheted tablecloth that Eileen had. And the wonderful genius people at Sizzix that make the embossing folders managed to make it into an embossing folder.
So that one there is your crochet mandala. This one's called
This
tablecloth.
was tablecloth, and this is another one that Eileen had. This one's got a lovely design, and when you look at the detail on it, it literally looks like fabric, doesn't it? You can see all the texture to it.
And then you've also got this one, which is your floral
This is a bigger
damask.
one. This is an A5 size embossing
huge.
folder. So this one works really well with all your journals and boxes, because of course being the bigger size, it means you can cover, like the whole journal front or one of the bigger boxes. So really pretty design, this one.
Now all three of those at the moment for £36.97, that works to the £12.32 each. That is good. Crafter in Cumbria is in, and Jennifer in Worcestershire, but no, let's get that price down. £17.99, that now means that they are £5.99 each. LHXC, oh hello, Nigel, it's that Harper State moment. LXH, I can't say it.
I can't even read them.
LXHC 28 is right again. couldn't get them in the right order then. £17.99 is your price on that one. Well done to Crafter, to Judy in Moray, Jennifer in Buckinghamshire, hello. Then we've got Crafter in Cumbria and Jennifer in Worcestershire as well. If you go to the Sizzix website, which is a good place to go, but not for this item, because look, the tablecloth on its own, £11.99. We have got all three of them for a price of £17.99. So it's like you're buying one, that £11.99 one, and then the others are £3 each.
Wow.
I know. Did that flabber your gas, Sharon Curtis?
It did, especially as one of those is A5. That's incredible value.
You're tempted to buy, aren't you?
I am. If I didn't already have them,
there you go.
I would be buying them.
If you would like to order, then don't forget here at Hobby Maker, as ever, 3 ways to order. You can go to the free phone telephone number. We love a free phone telephone number because it's free to phone. If you're in the UK, that number is 0800 001 4433, so 001 4433. And the call centre just upstairs awaiting your call. You can order via the phone lines, or you can go to the app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Look at that. She's still got lungs at this time.
She's still got energy.
She's been on that camera for about 4.5 days now, and she's still going strong, bless her heart. She is good. Right, we've got another deal for you as well.
Yes.
These are fabulous. Now, we've got them individually, so we'll do the individuals, but I'm going to say hold yourself for the bundle. This is the first one. This is your heart mandala.
This is a beauty. It's a really lovely big size die. Of course, you can snip into it. But it works beautifully with lots of Eileen's different dyes. It will work with the journals, etc. Excuse me, I'm just going to cough, Nigel.
Oh, no worries. we've only got 5 of those, and I will say £17.99 is a great price if you want to go for it on its own. But I'm going to say don't buy it. Do not buy it. So NI1S68, your item code on that one. Then we've got this one. I like this a lot. This is your faux postage.
This is a lovely background. Great for... You know, it gives you like little individual frames, basically, that you can kind of decorate.
You can compartmentalise everything.
You can. You can also snip into it. So, because you've got that dotted line, if you snip into that, it will look like little postage stamps.
Nice. A little picot edge.
Yes.
Lovely.
So you can kind of pick out elements of it. I mean, great for sentiments, to pick out like maybe one of the little rectangles and put your sentiment on it. So very, very useful, this one.
Now, Margaret in Tanawera has already checked out on this one. Margaret, I am going to say, when I show you the price of the bundle, if you do want to change your mind, phone the call centre. But if you're just happy on that one and that's what you want, you don't want the others, fair dandy, my lovely, because that's still a good price. So £21.99 your price on that one. Then we've got this one for you. This is so popular, though.
This is fabulous.
The tiled alphanumeric. Look, you have got a classic uppercase and numbers here for you. All in one die. So, like, literally pass this through, the job is done. You've got all your letters sorted.
You have. So, and there's 2 different ways to use it, really, because it is one die and you've got that stitched detail. You've got like a little stitched box around all the letters. So it would make a beautiful background. And then, of course, all the fallout pieces are basically your alphabet. So you can save those and put them on something and use the background piece as decoration.
Yeah, your positive and your negative, both equally as impressive.
They are. And of course, you can also cut out the individual squares if you want them like a little tile.
Now that one, NM, oh, that's me, Nigel May. 1S53 is your item code. £31.99. Now, Sharon, keep an eye on that price, right? £31.99 for that on its own. But how about all 3 together? So your heart mandala, your faux postage, and your alphanumeric should be £71.97. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's have a look. Oh, £34.99 for all 3. So for £3 more than the alphabet on its own, you are getting those 2 included. So that's £1.50 each.
Wow.
I love that. Wow is a sort of telly-friendly way of saying what you were really thinking, isn't it?
It is,
yes.
I couldn't say the exact.
Yes, you couldn't. I could feel that, Sharon.
We'd be
I
sacked.
could feel the expletive brewing, and I thought, no, she's just going for wow.
Wow.
Wow, that's incredible. GOXC46 is your item code. Now, Margaret, that checked out on the middle one for the faux postage, which is £21.99. If you do want to trade that in and basically cancel that order and then go for £34.99 for all 3, I'm not saying you do, but if you do, then phone the call centre on that free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Our call centre boys and girls are up there right now awaiting your call. They are. When I say up there, they're just literally up there. They're just above the studio up there here at Hobbymaker. So if you do want to go for that selection altogether, GOXC46 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got, this is a nice little decorative bundle that we've got for you here. It is. This is lovely. Stencils and then dies in here. This now.
Yes, you recognise it.
Yes, I do. The box that Eileen decorated when she was here was using... Well, let's start with the stencils to begin with. So this is your flower and lattice stencil that we've got for you. So that's your lattice that you have there and the flowers as well. Obviously, this is a layering stencil, Sharon,
It is.
Yeah?
You've got 4 layers that build up to create that design. Now, you don't have to use all 4. You can see from looking at that the first one is the sort of trellis, and then the other 3 are the flowers. So you can see, you know, Eileen's done this box. She skipped the trellis stencil because there's no trellis in the background.
But should you want to put it on, you can.
You can do,
trellis there to begin with.
And then the flowers. So you can pick elements from it. You don't have to do all of it in one go either. You can just do a little section. But it layers up, and it means you can put all the different colours in. And they don't overlap each other.
I just wanted to see if Michaela followed my finger, and she did! There you go. So you have those there for you. Now, also in the stencils, you are getting this as well.
Another beauty. This one is very recent, actually. This is only out a little while ago. Same principle. You've got 4 different stencils that will build up to create that lovely floral with that lovely sort of it says a plate, doesn't it?
Clocks in, Sharon, we're going to get a drop on this one. We also have, alongside those 2 stencils, in fact, let's show the layering stencils on this one. So again, you've got layer 1, which is that background.
It's another
that
sort
on
of...
its own, gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? So there's 2 sort of colours to that one. Again, you can use them together or independently. Then you've got the circle design with the flower in the middle, and then the final details with the leaves. And
then
the
also you are getting this. You get your dies in there as well. Now, if you want to go for these are included in the mix. You've got your foliage as well, so your plantily blooms and background for you there. But let's have a look at what price we're going for these. $29.99 for all 3, so a tenner for that.
Yes, and that die set works with the first stencil.
Tenner for that.
And it cuts out the individual flowers.
Is it the right size then?
Yes, it overlays over the stencil, and then it cuts all the flowers out. So if you just want individual flowers to like build your own design.
And then with the dies, you do get like extra little
flowers. You get
flowers
extra
and
little
leaves
bits
as well,
don't
you?
yeah.
Let me show you those. Hello, come to me. There you go. Jennifer in Buckinghamshire, you are there. So you can see you've got your little extra flowers and leaves there as well. And again, the detail with Sizzix, always superb.
Yes.
Janet in West Yorkshire, Angela in Derbyshire, and Julia in Kent. Hello, each and every one of you. Happy New Year. Already 10% of our stock is allocated and all gone. So if you would like to get your hands on this one, please pop it in your basket sooner rather than later. So you get your dies, you've got those 2 stencil sets as well, allowing you to do, well, what the master herself did, the lovely Eileen, and create those beautiful boxes and then maybe stencil onto them.
Yes, yeah. The stencils are so versatile because they're going to work with anything. And they're great for card making as well as boxes and journals.
Well, that's it, mixed media, home decor, whatever it may be, this is going to be perfect for you. That's that variety we were talking about earlier.
Very much, yeah. You can even use them on furniture. Upcycling.
Love that idea. Right, so if you want to go for that one, $29.99 is your price on that. Now, Ellie, did we have another little one that you wanted me to show? Oh,
those are
was it this one?
Yep.
This
is a fabulous
bundle.
lovely.
So this is...
Yes.
There we go.
Thank
you.
Yep.
Let's start with this to begin with. Now, if you any of the boxes or the journals that we had in our previous show, our 5 o'clock show, this is essential because these are your journal add-ons. So we've got our spine to begin with there. So that's your book binding and label that we've got there. So that is the spine of your journal, isn't it?
It really is. And of course, it's so adaptable because before you start your concertina folding, it's a flat piece of card.
Yes.
So if you want to make it shorter, you can. If you only want a couple of spines, you can just snip it at any point. If you've got a tool book, you can just put one on top of the other and cut it at whatever length you want. So it's going to work in any journal, not just Sizzix journals. You know, Tonic have loads of memory books and journals. This is just a universal die that's going to enable you to put pages in any book or journal.
Now, also in this collection as well, and you can see the price, $49.99, so we've literally taken £50 off the price of this bundle. This one on its own is $23.99. You also get your envelope folder and flowers, so that's included. So show a nice little set here.
Really lovely set. Really dinky little little folder to put like a little file folder, you've got a little envelope, then you've got decorative elements. So this, again, is going to work really well with your journals, because when you're making journal pages, you always want to add in little pockets and things to tuck things into, yeah.
That one should be $21.99 on its own, Sharon. Then we've also got this one for you as well, your journaling card, envelopes and window. This is a big die.
This is a bigger one here. Now this one I think can work in your journals if you've got bigger journals, can work independently, great for putting gift cards in, things like that. I
mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Journals are quite often about the sort of like the flaps and the folds and the secret
pockets.
Yeah,
it's all the little pockets and secret hideaways for things.
So this is the ideal thing to hide away in those little hidey holes, isn't it?
And you've got options in terms of the little windows and apertures you can put into it. You can either have it just as sort of a plain envelope, but you can see there you've got the option to put little cutouts. So you could put acetate behind those or vellum. So many different ways to use this, and it's kind of going to work with any notebooks, journals, anything you've already got.
Now that's not all, Sharon.
No.
Also in this deal, you were getting this
is
as
one
well.
I use
You've got your tags, your waterfalls, and your card in here as well. I love the idea of a little waterfall. If you don't know what a waterfall is, I mean, basically that's a little mechanism. You pull it and it flaps over, doesn't it?
Yes, I am planning to demo this tomorrow on the first show.
Oh,
so
well,
if we've got any left, don't buy them all yet.
Is that the is that the show where we're pole dancing?
Yes, it
or
might be.
Or tap dancing, or ballroom dancing, or Morris dancing. We could do that.
We could try that.
Jazz dancing. We could try that. I've not done that before. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? MDXC 50 is your item code on this one. Teresa in Ohio. Well, we do ship to America, so hello, Teresa. And then Jennifer in Buckinghamshire as well. We're coming through on this one. Don't forget, if you are in America, it's a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day. Do you want to get ready to
yes, we're going to do the
drawers. Your drawers,
we're
if
going
that's
to do
all right.
The drawers to go in here.
Yes, a cap P&P for $14.95 for our friends in America. That's $14.95. Or here in the UK, it's £4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight. As many orders as you like, regardless of weight, which I love, regardless of size of order or quantity of orders. You can literally order 21 orders throughout the day, different weights and sizes, as many times as you like. It would just be one P&P of $4.95 as long as it's between midnight one night and then midnight the next. Right, Sharon.
So we're going to make some drawers.
So this is going back to our first bundle, of course, if you want to go for this one.
Yes. And if you've covered your mat board, it will literally just fit over the drawers. So you do need to kind of just check where you're at. I think we're okay there. It's hard to see when it's black on black and you're in here. And I'm going to run that through. I've put the pattern face down onto the die.
It is true, Sharon, isn't it? In all seriousness, we have no idea what we're going to be doing tomorrow if all the stock disappears.
No.
We knew we'd have a busy Friday, but this is proving to be a busier Friday than maybe we even contemplated.
The idea was that this was enough stock for 4 hours.
Well, that was the idea, but was it a good idea? Obviously not.
No, clearly not quite.
Do you think phone calls will be made?
Well, there's no one to ring, that's the problem.
So basically phone calls will be made, but it will be a fruitless exercise.
Yes, because all the Sizzix peeps will be having their weekend, won't they?
So we'll have to see what's going on, won't we?
Yes. So
it'll be interesting.
I'm going to do another one.
Do we have a contingency? Tap dancing.
Yeah, there is a contingency.
That is the contingency.
The contingency is I just go home early.
No, Sharon, that's never going to happen. We've talked about this before. That's never going to happen. Because that would mean I would be here on my own, and nobody wants that.
I'll be in the pub.
Nobody wants that. Maybe we could do it live from the pub.
I'll just FaceTime you from the pub.
Should we do it live from the pub? Hashtag drink responsibly, friends. Actually, there's a very good reason that we can't do it live from the pub, and I think we know what that is. It's because Ellie's been banned from everyone in the local vicinity. So there's not one where we are welcome anymore. As a team, I'm afraid.
No, maybe not.
This may or may not be true. I love it. Ellie's like, what's that? You didn't listen, Ellie, did you?
That was lucky.
Yeah, that's the one. That's exactly what I said.
See, she knows. She knows.
You haven't been banned from any pubs, Ellie, have you? No, she's not.
No.
Not this year.
So once you've cut your pieces out, you're going to have the drawer itself, and it's got this lovely little cutout piece.
So that makes life
little
so
notch.
much easier.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? And then the outside piece. Now, my recommendation is make your drawer first, and I'm going to do it in the same way. as I did before. So I'm going to fold all the score lines. These are so, I mean, Eileen's engineering brain. Can you imagine trying to
honestly
create this from scratch?
You were saying earlier you can't do with like numbers.
No, I can't.
Measurements and things like that. My brain, when it comes to like the engineering of something and how it goes together, it just switches off.
Yeah. And you know,
I try to understand
all the mitered corners, all
like
of
when
that.
my hubby watches historical programs and stuff because he loves all that, and I sit and I listen to the words.
Yes.
It just doesn't go in.
No, I'm the same, and actually that's why I did so badly with history, because dates,
I know, I try and listen, and I'm like, okay, so I try to understand, and it just doesn't go in.
No.
Watch the Kardashians, I'm fine, but it's like, get me with like a Lucy Worsley programme, who I love. It's
I love Lucy Worsley.
So do I, but even sometimes when she's
but
like,
yes.
I'm like, oh no, I didn't get that.
No. So I'm going to do a couple.
Now, don't forget, we've got a couple of bundles on the go for you this evening. This is the first bundle that we've got for you, the stacking drawer bundle, which is this one. But we do have another bundle for you as well. So that bundle that you see there, if you want to go for that one, that's the one that Sharon's working on now. The drawers and then also your treasure box there. But we do have another bundle for you as well, which is this bundle here. In there, you are going to get 2 different types of box that you can make. I'm coming around the front director, Dan. This is one of the boxes, so it will make it like that. You see? And then the other one, slightly different, a little bit smaller, but also it has this scalloped edge on the front there as well. So you get both of those together. You can't get these individually, so you have to get them set together, but they do work perfectly well together. I mean, even though they are perfectly individual boxes, I love the fact that if you had them as a suite, one is slightly smaller than the other, slightly different in decoration as well. They go together incredibly well. Should be $74.98, but no, not this evening. $39.99 is your price on that one. QFXC30 is your item code on that one. So pop that in your basket, and again, that bundle, when it's gone, Sharon Curtis?
It's gone.
It's gone. Will it be there for tomorrow when Sharon and I come out? What time are we on tomorrow?
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Are we doing a menu before the end of the hour, Ellie? Not tonight, says Ellie. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
So yeah, 2 and 6 tomorrow for Sizzix. I don't think it's going to be there.
Wow. We'll see. So I've done the same as I did really for the outside. Just put some red liner tape on the tab and then just line those up. And I'm going to do what I did before and use my stamp platform. Shove that in the corner so it's nice and square. And then add my glue. I'm going to get the lid ready so that I can pop that straight on.
And then obviously hot glue. If you want hot glue guns and things like that, then again, it's
yeah,
Sizzix
have a
do
look
a fabulous
on the
hot glue
Sizzix
gun. You're
brand
seeing
shop.
it in action. You'll find it on the brand shop. Where do we find the brand shop? Michaela, come here. Come here. We've not had her on tonight, and I feel we always need to have this lovely lady on. Michaela, what's the address for the website where people will find the brand shop for Sizzix and all of the other fabulous suppliers that we have here at Hobby Maker? It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, I thought you were going to literally shout that then. I was ready to brace myself.
Having to shout it from over there.
Thank you, Michaela. Yes, hobbymaker.com.
So I'm going to do the same. I'm doing 2 at a time here because I've already got one in the finished one. So I thought we'll do a couple more. So again, glue on all the little flaps.
I think everybody's been on tonight. The only person that's not been on tonight is Dan. Dan. Yes. Are we able to have one of your fabulous little wraps before we... Oh, not tonight.
Can we
have one? Oh, no, I'm not with you tomorrow because I'm on the early tomorrow. Nominate me. What, to do the wrap? I'm not as good as you, mate, but I have heard it many times. OK, for people that don't know... I'll say. For people that don't know, Dan does this thing. You know, I get everybody to do the hobbymaker.com. Well, Dan obviously decided one of the first times he did it to do a bit of I think he'd had an energy drink. It was a bit kind of well, hey, come on. And he was like H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Very good, Nigel.
I know, thank you very much. Pretty good. Everyone's a critic. Thank you, Dan. There you go. If only we could compare with yours, Dan. But yeah, and so Dan did it. Is it on my Instagram? Did I post it the first time you did it? Well, on my main page or just as a story? Main page. I love it. Dan knows my Instagram page is better than I do. There you go.
So the outside piece that the drawer's going to slot into, definitely do this second because you want a snug fit but you want it to fit. And if you do this first, you might make the mistake of doing this really tight and then you can't get the drawer in and out. So it's much easier to do it afterwards. And have a little play around with it till you get it quite how you feel it fits nicely. Like so. Do you know what I should have done? Is take the paper off the bottom.
Ah.
Oh, do you know what I did? I'll tell you what I did wrong. You want to put the inside bit inside, not on. I've made it a bit too fat.
Ah, got you.
So it will still be okay.
But it'll be a little bit snugger than you thought. Okay, so Sharon, let's just explain that because that's a really good point.
Yeah, don't do as I did.
So this is the correct way to do it.
Yes.
When you have
with your little sort of flaps on the
So that's the
outside.
correct way to do it.
No, that is.
This is the correct way to do it. So you have the flaps on the outside,
yes,
not on the inside. And then would you cover that up?
You can do, yeah. But if you do it the other way around, which I've just done, because I was doing it without thinking, it's a little bit snug. It's still fine. And of course, you can always give yourself a little bit of leeway by not doing that too tight.
You're forgiven,
but
Jo,
it'll be tight.
Most people would not have somebody like trying to rap in their ear at the time, quite frankly.
So what you want to do is put a bit of hot glue on and put this around the drawer so you can kind of feel, and you don't do it too tight. So that it'll still come in and out, but it's a little bit snug, I feel. But play around with it, because it also depends on what papers you've used, how thick they are. So yeah, play around with it. But if you find it too snug, you can always do what I did there and put the base inside rather than on the outside.
And obviously these drawers, which was the one for that one, Sharon? Was it that one to go back in there? Which one? Oh, no, it's that one, wasn't it, the top one?
Yes.
That will go in there and they will fit into the other part of this bundle.
Yes.
Which is, of course, the treasure box that you have as well.
So you've got the option to put them all in there, or if you're just using these on their own, of course, you can configure them how you want. You could perhaps glue them, you could glue 6 of them on top of each other, or you could glue them crossways. You could create your own little chest of drawers with them.
I think it's a lovely idea.
They do fit snugly in there, which is really sweet.
All those little fiddly things that you might have in your craft room that need a home, that maybe need a drawer each, your brads.
Yes, brads, all your little embellishments, pearls.
If you're into things like, your crystal art and your diamond dots and things like that, then obviously things like that as well. They have lots of little fiddly bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So if you need a little bit of storage, pop them in your drawers. That's what we've learnt tonight.
Yes.
If you would like to give this one, $49.99 is your price. Should be $87.98, but our price is down to $49.99. But what makes things even better here at Hobbymaker is split pay. Split pay, no interest to pay and no charge for using split pay, which is brilliant. But it splits that cost down. Now, I don't know about you, Sharon, but December, December payday seems a long time ago. And then January payday is not for another eternity.
It's a long while.
So spreading any kind of payments out to make it a little bit more manageable on the bank account, I think, is even more necessary at this time of the year, to be honest. So if you can split it out, you get one payment today and then one payment in a month's time, so that will be in February, after we've had another payday, which is always good. Right, another deal to mention before we disappear. We're going to go back to our 5 p.m. deal. Now, our Skinny Mini Journal deal. If you want to go for this one. Sharon, this was brilliant. I mean, the Skinny Mini, we've got one in the studio here, so you can see this is what you will be making. You've got the big die that will allow you to make this. $29.99 is your price for the big die, and then also that fabulous panel die that comes with it as well. Now, it should be $52.98 because, if I remember rightly, the big die on its own should be $32.99. There you go. Yes. Well remembered, Nigel. $32.99. I praised myself there. But down to $29.99 for both of them together.
Yes, you've got this lovely skinny mini panel that will go nicely on the front if you want to. This is also great for card making. The other thing is this isn't just a journal, because you do have the bits that will enable you to create your box.
Thanking you, Sharon. Now, we've got to leave here in a skinny minute. Not
yes.
even that, about a skinny 20 seconds, and we are out of here. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. If you enjoyed it, should we do it again tomorrow? I'm going to be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Got a brand new supplier for you tomorrow, and the fabulous Sharon is going to be here as well with some Sizzix shows. What we do remains to be seen. But yes. From me and the fabulous Sharon and the team here, Michaela, Dan and Ellie, we will see you again tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
To see in the new year, we're going to be welcoming